Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on part of where you're watching me from. How are y'all doing? Honey, this weather been bad, still bad. So I'm gonna come and rock it out with y'all for a little while until the signal go out or whatever. But hey, how y'all doing? I've been missing a couple of days. I know I have. Yes, I have. And I've been missing y'all as well. But sometimes you gotta take a break. Sometimes you gotta take a break. A lot of people don't realize that YouTube is very much so your real life. It is. When I come on here and I talk to y'all, this is me. This is Kendra. The whole essence of who I am. This is my real life. Y'all are my real life. No, we don't know each other personally, but this is very much so my real life. Okay? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. And sometimes things off camera versus on camera, uh, it's still my real life. Okay? So sometimes I have to dial back, take a break from this part of my life to handle this part of my life. Most days they flow in sync. Sometimes they don't, y'all. Sometimes they don't. But it is, y'all are very much so my real life. Yes, we just haven't met each other. But y'all get to see me. And this is me. Okay, I'm very much so real, right? This is my real life. So yeah, it's honey. Sometimes you have to handle what you gotta handle. You know what I'm saying? Deal with what you gotta deal with. But this is my real life. Yeah, all in one. This is my real life. Hey y'all, and y'all are in it, and I thank the Lord for y'all. Hey Danielle, how you doing, sweet? Who that? Danelle, how are you, sweetheart? TK, what it do, babe? Thankful for life, says Kendra. Where you been, boo? Boo been getting it together, child. Trying at least, just trying at least, child. Brittany J, what it do, sweetheart? Thankful for life, says understand. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Toy G, what it do, boo? Say, well, look who working. Toy G, don't you start your mess. Brittany J, thank you for the gift, baby. Hey, Toy G, say good evening, chat. Lakeisha Green, hey, baby, how you doing? Starlina J, what it do, boo? What it do, boo? Michelle James says, hey, Kendra and everyone in the chat. What's going on, y'all? I've been missing y'all. I be missing y'all too. But honey, sometimes I get so engulfed in everything that I be like, you know what? I need to just chill the fuck out for a minute. Before I spaz the fuck out. You know what I'm talking about? What it do, bro? In the building. Ted Blaze, what it do, babe? Bro is in the house. What going on, honey? I'm telling you. Life been, I been like, Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus. In so many different ways, y'all. Honey, Lord have mercy. Y'all already know what's going on with the grief process. And not only am I grieving, I have a young son that's trying to live without daddy. Ooh. Y'all better go on, leave me alone. Y'all, do y'all understand me? So let them suckers have it. See, yeah, it's a couple of them. I think I got a few choice words for. Mm. As a mama, they one of the harder things. People might not understand it, y'all. But as a mom, this is one of the hardest things I've had to do in my life since having my child. And honey, watching him, he getting his moods. And I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I already know what it is. This boy do not know how to live without his daddy. Child, yesterday was my grandbaby birthday. Everything, you know, that went all right. That went all right. He said, Mama, I talked to my baby. I FaceTime my baby. I was like, okay. Ooh, this mama been going through some shit. I'm telling you. So y'all, I just been out the way. I've been out the way. Cause I'm like, Lord, I got my own shit going on. You know? Oh, help me, Father. These goddamn children gonna kill me, honey. I ain't damn like I'm like, I just watch it every day. The way he walk. Sometimes he walk speed up. I said, okay, he getting stressed. I hear him playing certain songs. I said, oh shit, here we go. Here we damn go. And I know what his daddy's favorite songs and shit was. Yeah, I am. You know he got that system out there. He get the bumping that bitch. I said, oh, here we go, Lord. God damn. So I sit here, try to be soldier I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm strong. I'm tough. He went to that door. He said, Mom. He said, Mom. He was headed at the door. I'm sitting here. I already heard all the music stuff going. He said, Mom, y'all know y'all raised a real man, right? He said, my mom and my daddy wasn't no joke. He said, well, my mom ain't no joke. I said, I know it, Chad. I know it. I said, when daddy left, he dumped everything off in me that did with you. I said, daddy still here. I said, he gave it all to me. He walked out that door, y'all. I like to crawl up under this goddamn table and fucking just died myself. And here he come. Let me wipe my face. Here now, I hear that sister. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hear that sister? That might not be him. I don't cry around him like that. Wait a minute. Let me get my shit together. Hold on, y'all. I think that him. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, I gotta clean up fast. I think that him. B can't even cry in people. God damn. Hold on, y'all. I believe that's him. I look straight. I don't look like I've been crying though. I'm looking all right. I believe he out there. God damn. How y'all doing tonight, child? God damn, a bit been going through. Y'all better go check my bro out, Ted Blaze. Y'all check my brother out. Support him, y'all. Get him up there on Food Network and stuff. Y'all, I hope that boy ain't out the door. Do I look like I've been crying? Somebody tell me real fast. Cause I think he done turned that system down and trying to creep in on me. You gonna be alright. Pray over him and everything that going on and give it a go. I know that's right there. I think he out there. Do I look regular? But what's going on with y'all? Lord have mercy. There go that broom girl. Hey, Laurentina. Hey, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? Chad. Smoke a cigarette. I think about I need that. That might be the thunder I hear. I thought it was his sister. My eyes are, my eye look. You can tell I've been crying by my eyes sad. Damn, big can't hide. Remember these big summer bitches. Damn. And he'll be like, more wrong with you. Lord have mercy. Let me get me a cigarette. God damn. I ain't lying. He walking out. Look red in my face. More wrong with you. Man. Damn. Let me get it together. Cause he better not be out there goddamn dog. Bitch can't even not cry in peace with her family. God damn, Ted. We have to cry in the fucking dog. Told you I have to cry when everybody's asleep. I think that's his thunder. That ain't his sister. That's thunder. Hey, hubba. Hey, baby. Ted, I ain't lying. Got to goddamn go cry in the goddamn shower and shit. You can't just cry like regular folk. Like, god damn, bitch. Cause he see me goddamn break. He sure enough gonna goddamn let loose. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. Child, I said, Lord have mercy when this shit gonna let up. It gonna be a long time. God damn, bitch. This shit gonna be a long time. He be trying to be happy. I can, I know my child. He be trying to be happy. Child, bye. Child, fucking bye. I look at that boy, I said, Lord, have mercy. That's all I can say. Lord, please have mercy on my child. Go. I had to duck out from y'all. I've been in everybody's bushes, but I had to duck out. Because I'm sitting here just watching my child trying to learn how to move through life without his daddy. That shit is fucked up. That shit is fucked up. And it's fucking me up. You hear that thunder? I thought that was his system child. What's wrong, Vicky? Just watching my child trying to learn how to live life without his dad. And oh baby, that shit ain't that easy to fucking watch. Honey, this shit harder for me than when I lost my dad. Oh baby. Cause see, this is my child that I don't want to jump off the cliff because his heart is broken. You understand what I'm saying? This shit been fucked up for me. Bad. Bad. Bad, bad. And not only was his dad his best friend, he was my best friend. Whenever my child got beside his motherfucking self, I said, well, don't worry about it. Oh, you want to show out? Let me call you dad. Them days is gone, y'all. God damn it. Daddies. Good daddies. Good daddies. Good daddies. Y'all are irreplaceable. All I can do is cry and pray. Good fathers are irreplaceable. Fathers in general are. But good daddies, you done fucked the goddamn, you done fucked up much money. I'm so mad with his goddamn dad, I know you ain't would have died on up. Like, goddamn, now. What the hell you had nothing else to do besides go die? I know you fucking lying. 100-year-old child. God damn it. So we all have to get on our knees and bow our heads and let it out. But just remember that crying isn't a breakdown. It's a build-up. Since you are stronger than you know. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come try to tell you right now, tell. If something were to happen to you tonight, not only will your wife be fucked up, we not gonna even discuss her level of pain, but your child, and for her to have to watch your child, if something were to happen to you, I'd be fucked up if something happened to you. And we internet family. I'd be so fucked up if something happened to you. But for your wife to have to watch your child and suppress what she feel, y'all don't realize what the fuck y'all really worth. Woo. That would be so fucked up. I'm telling you. I'm living it. And I watch you as a husband, as a dad, everything that you fucking do. If someone happened to you, Tat, good God Almighty. And it's just, I don't get no time to myself to really cry. Because they always, checking on me. And I'm like, okay, or want something, So, sometimes it hit me, and I can't hit it. But it always be when they ain't around. I ask the Lord for that. I ain't even know. Excuse me, I'm sorry about this. I apologize. I ain't even know I was gonna cry talking to y'all. But see, it's like a kid. When you see people that you know genuinely care about you and stuff, you just fall a fucking part. I was alright till I seen y'all. And then it woo hoo hoo, ooh boo hoo hoo. God damn, bitch. I was alright. I was alright earlier till I saw Teddy Bear. I fell a fucking part. I fell a fucking part. And he's like, everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. And it's just like, okay, I know it. But I just got to cry right now. It's something about it when you see people that you love and you know they got some type of love for you back. Victoria is still no Purple Hearts, baby. You got to give those to Roz or her daughters, okay? Baby, I appreciate the prayers, but my eyes are not that. My rule is my rule. victorious lady. Okay? My rule is my rule. Those are Roz's purple hearts. Yes, I love her daughters, but my rule is my rule. You gotta put the purple hearts for on Roz's channel. Her daughters don't even have the purple hearts. They have their own color hearts. The purple hearts go to Roz. But I appreciate the prayers, I do. And I'm not being a bitch, I swear I'm not, but my rule is my rule. Though that is her crown. The purple heart, that is hers. You can't give her hearts to me. This is God got you and your son. Absolutely, y'all. But I was okay till I wasn't okay. But you know, I'm okay. I'm strong. But you know, I have my time with the Lord and all of that. I do that. But I haven't cried because people are always around me here. You know, people are always around me. I haven't cried. When I get in my car, I'm working. I can't be crying and driving. But my heart be full of tears. My heart be full. Can y'all still hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Because something just happened. Something just happened. Let me know. Please let me know if y'all can still hear me. Because I saw something flash. This weather's so bad. Y'all can still hear me. Y'all hear that thunder? This weather is so bad. Says, have you visited the gravesite yet? I'm not going to that gravesite. I ain't going to that gravesite. I'm not going to that gravesite. I ain't got no business out there. Hell no. Nah, I ain't that damn sad. Let me get me a goddamn cigarette or something. She done ran me crazy. I ain't finna go to the gravesite. He already gone to be with the Lord. I ain't got a damn thing to be doing out there that damn gravesite. I'm sorry, getting goddamn scared. Hell no. I ain't going out there goddamn grave. What the hell I'm going out there motherfucker for? Yeah, the Lord already called him shit. Rest in some goddamn well. But I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't that goddamn saying. Hell no. I ain't that goddamn sad. Make me wipe my goddamn mascara off. All they goddamn highly crying. But I'm glad I got it out. But honey, don't fuck with me with it. I bet you I ain't got no business out there about a damn thing. Hell no. Everything me and my buddy talked about, we talked about that shit before he left this bitch. I ain't got a goddamn thing to be going out there fucking with that goddamn mouse and shit about. Hell no. Go fuck that damn shit. I let the Lord handle all that. It's just something, you know, deal with trying to wipe my child and everything. Because, you know, I honestly, I've been okay. But it's just me as a mom watching my child trying to be okay. Hell no. I ain't that goddamn soft. So you can be sad on the sofa, you goddamn right, baby. Okay. Sit right here and look like a damn fool. Frog guys and all, like they call me and cry. And hell, I be alright in a few goddamn minutes to talk my motherfucking shit. I had to get that little shit, that little wind had to, you know, blow. That little wind. That little wind had to blow, child. Ain't no blue now. I'm finna get me a napkin and dry my damn big ass eyes up. And talk my motherfucking shit. I ain't finna pour that. Nobody got them graveyard. Well, you gone on out there. Honey. Honey, I'm alright. I knew him long before he left the world. I ain't got a damn thing to talk to him about now. He can't do shit about it. But hell, he probably his prayers is what gonna carry us. What he already prayed about. Cause he was a praying man. He wasn't no perfect man here now, but he was a goddamn show praying man. So let me tell you something. Everything that he already asked the Lord about before he left him concerning us. Oh, it's all right. He was a praying man. I ain't celebrating no death. I cry like I can't cry no goddamn more. Now we do get drunk. We get drunker than a motherfucker. I ain't calling sugar baby. How you doing? What's going on, love? Now we do get drunker than the motherfucker after we done did all that falling out and fainting and shit, and then we go back to the house. You know, we'll go to the repast and eat that little fucked up food. I ain't been pleased with that food that been at them services. I ain't been pleased with that food now. But y'all know me and Tad up in this thing. We like to cook. Now, when a person's soul is hurting, the best thing you could do for them, because you can't fix what they have. The next best thing you can do is feed they motherfucking stomach real goddamn good. And they got in here with that bullshit, ham, and I don't even like ham. I don't like no ham. I don't want that chicken like that. That type of chicken. Y'all don't know. I don't know where they got that chicken from. Don't just feed her no anything like, okay, well, they dead, so we feed you dead ass food. That ain't gonna work. Because you know we grieving, bitch. Bitch, you know we grieving. I told my son, I said, baby, I said, your daddy would be so upset about this damn food. He said, I was saying the same thing, Mom. Yeah, I said, your damn daddy would be so pissed off about this goddamn food. Because he was a little bitty man, but he loved good goddamn food. Baby, I'm telling you now, this is what I told my child. When them family called, the funeral call took her back to that church to eat. And that lady standing there, I said, well, what's in them? And she said, well, we got chicken, we got ham. I said, but which is which? So you know that chicken, ham, chicken, baked chicken, fried chicken, ham. So you don't know what the fuck you got. You ain't got no stack with fried chicken. Then you got a stack with ham. See, who in the fuck got them serving by him? So when I told her, I said, well, I don't eat no ham. I don't eat ham. So I don't want to get a box with ham in it. And so I'm going to, look now, I'm the queen now. I'm the first. Don't start this bullshit. Don't open the boxes. I said, well, how the hell I supposed to know what's in here? You done said y'all done mixed all this stuff up here. You know, we already frustrated now. We frustrated and heartbroken now. Don't piss me off and I'm hungry. My child hungry out there. He said, well, mama just bring my plate. I am. So I done got them plates. Got mad with the motherfucker in the kitchen and everything at the church. We there with family, but still, later, don't start with me. You know who I'm here. What the hell in these plates? And you the wrong ones. You wrong for stacking them up here like that. You got ham, turkey, you know, all this shit mixed up. You just got them stacked up in there, just grab one. Well, I don't eat no anything. Ain't no just grabbing shit. What's in that box? Well, if I can't owe me, you owe me. You owe me. I want some either baked chicken or fried chicken. I don't want no ham. My son don't want no ham. So I'm saying. All that bullshit now. So goddamn. I get them goddamn plates after this discussion with her ass at the church. We go on back out there. I hear my son here plate, everything. He look at it. I said, don't start. Please don't start. Do not act like your daddy. He talking about, what this is? It's what the folk cook. You see what I'm saying? Now, it's a good grade of food on him, but it ain't our home cook. We cook home cooking food. So I'm saying, they don't order this shit from somewhere. You see what I'm saying? So my son went looking at the damn food. I already had looked at it like, well, so we got to eat because we were home. Nibbling. My son said, Mom, you ain't gonna eat them cabbage and greens off your plate. I said, no, I'm not. He said, they good. I said, get them. Now, them came from the house. One of our family members cooked them. Them came from the house. But that chicken and goddamn that ham and all that mess. I said, your daddy would be so upset about this food. Because one thing about it, Wayne like to eat good country goddamn food. My son said, Mom, I said the same thing. I said, your dad, now this is services. Your daddy would not be pleased by this goddamn food. He said, Mom, I knew it. I said the same thing. They know about that damn shit. They talking about don't look in the goddamn box. Here, you got to look to see what the hell it is. Hey, Jeffrey, they carry wrenches in here. Watch your mouth. I got that little bitch out of him. Talking about some drunk and all that. Child, you know they can't stand me. It's something I possess they wish they had so fucking bad. They can't stand a bitch like me. But they know I light their asses the fuck up and won't give a damn. Uh-huh. They know it. They know it. But see, that's what they want. That's what they want. But see, I'm glad. Let me tell y'all what I'm so glad about. It's going to stop a lot of this mess. This is what I was telling you about earlier. About the changes that YouTube is making. Oh, honey. I ain't worried about you, Ted. Like I told you, get on the grind and stay on it. Before then, you'll be where you need to be with your watch hours. Stay on it. February the 1st, 2027. All these channels that are not monetized, they're not going to be. They're not going to be in the way. None of that. None. All the missed orders and all that, they finna go bye-bye. Mr. YouTube is not bullshitting with this at all. They thought they were struggling, trying to get their channels up. They ain't getting up for the next 2-3 years. You gonna have to do the work. They gonna have to do the work. We had to do it with these 4,000 watch hours. Let me see what year this is. I'm going to my 4th year. This shit ain't easy. Them jokers there is fixing to bye-bye. February the 1st, 2027. All this bullshit you see going on right here now, you're not going to see them anymore. You're not going to see them. Do you have a husband? I got one to be, I think. I think now. I don't know. He might change. I don't know. I think I got a husband to be. My nose in the pavement says, keep it there. Because between now and goddamn February the 1st, January the 31st, if you don't have those 4,000 watch hours, it's going to double before you can become monetized. Where it was 500 subscribers, now it's 1,000. You motherfuckers, they gonna have to do the work. This is some work. You're not gonna be my husband, honey. My teddy bear will claw your damn eyeballs out. Honey, they had to watch me holler and cry today. I know he'll be upset. You trying to take his damn woman. He'll be upset, child. And then I'm be honest with y'all. As far as the Miss Italian thing and all that right there, I ain't gonna be able to, when I I'm a bullshitter real bad. I troll myself sometimes and all that. And I be for real about, you know, you can love who you love and all this and third. And I do love Mr. Italian, but I don't love Mr. Italian enough to be with him in life and not have a black man. I just, I can't do it. I can fuck off on him, hang out with him, but when I really get down to the goddamn heart of the matter, I ain't gonna be able to do that shit. I ain't gonna be able to do that shit. Hell, I'm not gonna be able to do that shit. And I ain't no need to me, I wasn't gonna lie to myself no way. Hell, I might have lied to everybody here, but I wasn't gonna be able to lie to my goddamn self. I ain't gonna be able to do that damn shit. So I thought they said end of the month, y'all good newbies come in, we catch hell from 4,000 to 8,000. That's a whole damn lot. That's a whole goddamn lot. That's a whole goddamn lot. You talking about 2 to 3 years if you ain't doing it all the time. And even then, if you ain't doing something that people wants to watch. You goddamn right. So that's why I say, you know, I know Tat got it in him. Look, I give Tat till what the damn money is? August, September, October, November. You need to be done kicked out enough work to be done got them 4,000 watch hours. For real. For fucking real. Cause they what they, in other words, if you ain't monetized already, they don't give a damn how long it take you to get monetized. They finna, and they say they finna start paying the ones that are monetized, paying them more. So that's it. That's all. Between now and goddamn November, I know you'll be way past that, but you gonna have to stay on this bitch. Because if not, oh my God. Oh my God. It took me going into my second year before I was monetized. And that was at 4,500 subscribers. What it was, 500 subscribers. 4,000 watch hours. That took me damn near 2 years to fucking do. If you talking about 8,000, shit. But I had a full-time job too. You know what I'm saying? Baby, YouTube ain't playing. Mr. YouTube ain't bullshit. Hold on, y'all. Let me use the pot right quick. I'm serious about that. This shit don't got for real. I'm gonna lie, y'all. Here I come, y'all. Here I come, y'all. Hold on, wait. Yo, this shit don't got real. I'm serious now. This don't got for real, for real. It's always been for real, but you be feeling like, damn. By the grace of God, I thank the Lord that I just loved talking to y'all like that right there. And I had a really good job. at the time, a really good job for since I've been on here up until this last year. But now this is my income along with the other side hustles that I got. But if you don't get these hours in this motherfucker, you finna be like I was for 2 years, doing this because you like to do it, but you need the money. All that not engaging and that, honey, let me tell you something. Mr. YouTube say either you gonna come to fucking work or we gonna get your ass off here. And that's where the fuck we at. YouTube is YouTubing. Mr. YouTube is YouTubing real bad. Okay? They should pay every 2 weeks instead of once a month. If they want more, they should pay more. It could be once a month, Carla. It just need to be enough. And it pay good. It pays good. It pays good. But your ass gotta work. Like I tell them, they be talking about something. Oh, Kendra on here did me an hour with it. Hey, y'all better start. That little hour shit ain't gonna work. Mr. YouTube wanna see some goddamn footprints. You see what I'm talking about? They laughed at me, you better get like me and get long-winded. That hour shit, 30 minutes, that shit ain't gonna work. He said, you want me to pay you? You gonna do the fucking work. You gonna do the fucking work. And that honey, it's some serious motherfucking business now. This square biz right here. I said, God damn. I said, Lord, I thank you. Because I'm already in the dope. But for everybody that ain't in there, you finna bust your ass for real. And we had to bust our ass. But you really finna bust your ass. Either this what you want to do, or it's not. That's what it all boils down to. Either this is what you want to do, or it's not. They ain't got no time for this your leisure no more. You clocking in, bitch. Either you gonna clock in or you gonna clock your ass out. It's not for everybody. No, it's not, B-Vibes. And that's with anything in life. It's not for everybody. But if you're gonna do it, Mr. YouTube say, you better do it with your motherfucking chest. Or you gonna get your ass out of here. If you gonna do this, and you better abide by the rules while you doing it. That's what he's saying. All that. I read that stuff there. I said, good God. And for those of us that already monetized, you got to January the 31st to accept these new terms, or your money is going to automatically stop. So you better check your fucking Gmail account and see what Mr. YouTube said. Accept those terms, or if you don't accept them by that date, your check is going to stop. So you better be about business and check your shit that Mr. YouTube, your job, is telling you. Everybody got a deadline. For those that are not monetized already, by goddamn January the 31st, if you don't have your 4,000 watch hours along with the subscribers and all of that right there, come February the 1st, it's going to double. You will not be monetized until you reach 8,000 watch hours. Okay? For those that are already monetized, if you have not accepted these terms of agreements, Go to your, if you don't see the email, go to your settings, go on agreements, and accept that shit. If you don't accept it, your check will be terminated February 1st. And you are already beyond your watch hours. So we all got a deadline. I did mine today. My email came in today for me to accept them terms, and I accepted them. And said, and then I went back in again to make sure I had to accept them and said, you already accepted your terms. There's nothing further you need to do. Okay. That's because I'm already monetized. But everybody, you need to be checking your emails. Mr. YouTube is not bullshit caller. Either you gonna goddamn, I just said, get on the, either you gonna get on the pot and goddamn piss, or you gonna get up, or shit, or you gonna get up. One on. Do what you got to do. But if you ain't got shit to do, get your ass up. Mr. YouTube ain't bullshit. Will they shut your account out? They ain't gonna shut it out, you just won't get paid. If you're a content creator. This only applies to content creators, baby. Peachy. I remember earlier when Treese got on YouTube, she asked us to go to channel and leave it running all night. She turned on her live, but wasn't on. It just ran. It worked with watch hours. I did it. I'm sure they don't caught on to that right there by now. And especially when you announce it. You just gonna have to do the work. Why would you want somebody to just run some shit? Get your ass on there and talk to them. I ain't finna just watch nobody, oh shit, and I leave my damn phone running dead. If you on here, I will watch you. If you're not, then I'm not doing all that. You got to do the work. They're just like going to work and clock in and then you leave and ask somebody to tell them folks you in the bathroom for 8 hours. Bitch, I don't know where she at. And why you keep asking me? You fuck around and lose your goddamn job. I don't know where the bitch at. She ain't where she supposed to be. If you gonna do the shit, you got to do the shit. All that don't work. They're running out up. They're like buying bots and shit. No, that's not ethical. Get your black ass up here and turn your camera on and do your goddamn job. God damn it. Going to damn sleep and think I'm finna run my goddamn battery down fucking with your watch hours. No, the fuck I'm not. Hell yeah, I be goddamn working. I ain't never had nobody do no shit like that. Just get on my live. Bitch, I got other shit that will be watching. What the fuck I supposed to be doing while I'm just letting your shit ruin? That's so stupid. You better get your ass on there and fucking work. Cause what the fuck you gonna do after that? You got to fucking work. That's some lame shit there. They turn it on and I'm finna go to sleep. Bitch, me too. Bitch, me too. When I'm on this bitch, I'm on this bitch working. I ain't finna turn no shit on and ask no fucking body to sit up here like a damn fool and watch some stupid shit. Yeah, I know. Now, if one goddamn thing, you on this bitch. But if you ain't on this bitch, I ain't on this bitch. I'm telling you, my engagement is less for people that don't show their face. I watch them, but not like I would somebody that show themselves. I don't like looking at no black fucking screen. And I'm just telling you my fucking preference. I want to see your ass. I don't give a fuck if you ugly, looking ugly or whatever. We don't look pretty every damn day. But I be goddamn if I'm just gonna sit here and just watch this damn thing, it just jumping in a circle, round. Uh, I'm telling you, I got ADH goddamn D and C and B. God damn it. My attention span is fucking short. Now, goddamn it, either you catch me or you goddamn can't. But I be goddamn a black screen. It can't keep me long at all. Cause my goddamn mind set up like that. I can't help it. Yeah, shit. I like to see you damn ass. I got A, B, C, D, E, and all that damn shit, Vanessa. Shit, I can't hardly watch a movie real good and think I'm gonna sit there and watch them on behind this black screen. Man, god damn it. I say, here we go again with this bullshit. Here we go a goddamn again. I look like a man. I look like my daddy. And you probably look like your goddamn bitch ass mama. Your titties probably bigger than her, bitch. We got a mama and a daddy, bitch, so we can't look like men sometimes. I look like my motherfucking daddy, bitch. But my pussy bigger than my mama's, motherfucker. Raggedy bitch. Get out from over here. You make me show out bad. Mr. YouTube already is pissed off, so I'm gonna mind my mouth. I'm gonna mind my mouth because I'm trying not to get thrown off of him. Hey, T.I., how you doing, baby? See this big pussy, you'll get your ass somewhere and sit down a booger wolf on your motherfucker ass, and that bitch is pretty. Ask them motherfucker that seen it when I was showing them goddamn shoes, bitch. They'll tell you, oh, that motherfucker pretty down there, bitch. I thought I was finna get thrown off then. I fucked around and showed this big coochie trying to show some fucking shoes. Fuck that shit. I got a sneak peek at being a porn star, bitch. And then get thrown out, motherfucker. I deleted that video so fucking fast. Say I look like my daddy too, babe. I know that right. I look like my daddy. But they try to be funny. Motherfucker, we got mamas and daddies. But they be wondering why their titties be so big. Because you got your mama jeans, and that's why your hips is so fucking wide. You got childbearing hips, and you a big fucking man, bitch. Why you over here trying to start shit with me? Trying to make me feel less than. Yeah, I was a porn star for a day, honey. I lift that leg up to show them shoes. And that coochie bell was like, bow. I say, what the fuck? I'm telling you, honey. I'm telling you now. But I got that little freaky in me. I had got a little thrill. But after Mr. YouTube then throw me out of there. But I was like, damn, the bitches got to see it too. I was like, well, fuck it. They like look at pussy too. Long as they don't look, bitch, you ain't gonna eat it. I said, laughing out loud, I remember the shoes. I was like, girl, I'm telling you, it been good. I had my little first porn star stardom on this beach. Honey, think a bitch ain't pride. They were like, yo, coochie here pretty. I was like, nah, bitch. That ain't for y'all to say. Yo, coochie hair ain't even nappy. Why y'all? I was like, you know, kids, they like pussy too. I was like, okay, well, whatever. But hey, they ain't gonna eat it. They ain't gonna fucking eat it. They hell no. But they had seen that bitch was pretty. They had bitches telling me, your coochie is pretty, Kendra. I was like, damn, you seen it too? Girl, going on now. They was like, your coochie is really pretty. See, you so silly in your face after Chrissy told you was it. Girl, I like to faint it, Toy G. I like to faint it. I thought Chrissy would, cause you know Chrissy will fuck with me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We'd be joking. I just knew Chrissy was bullshit. Chris was like, nah, bitch, your coochie was out. Your coochie was out. And I was like, bitch, I know you fucking lying. Y'all seen I had a ghost face. I'm serious. I had a ghost face. But they came and reassured me. Mama called was like, babe, I said, Mama called, I was so ashamed. She said, baby, don't be ashamed. Y'all know she sit up there. Big red. Don't be ashamed. Because you didn't mean to do that. Mm-mm. You was trying to show them shoes. But I'm going to tell you. When you got to dress on, keep your shorts on under there. But don't be ashamed. Because you didn't mean to do that. You didn't mean to do that. And I bossed up then. Mama called and said, don't be ashamed. I said, oh, I'm so ashamed. I wanted to just ruin. But I had to end my life before I could ruin. But then they was like, girl, you got a pretty coochie. I was like, Lord have mercy. There we go with the coochie conversation. I said, that bitch beautiful. And they like, yeah, bitch. Your shit ain't nappy or nothing. I said, clock that tea, honey. And clock that motherfucking tea. But she wasn't supposed to be up there with her bullshit popping out like that. But Mama called me up and she said, don't be ashamed. Don't you be ashamed. You ain't got no reason to be ashamed, baby. Because you didn't mean to do that. You did not mean to do that. And you ain't got no reason to be ashamed. And I said, all right. Your girl is back on her goddamn game. With that pretty coochie out here that everybody on motherfucking scene, child. They got that shit on their goddamn screensaver somewhere. I bet that done hauled ass. That ain't hauled ass. He wasn't there to see that. Yeah, now. What he hauling ass for? Yeah, women seen it. That's fam. Fam wasn't nowhere around when that happened. And that video was deleted. That happened when I was at my house. I'm at my mama's house now. That's why I met Ted when I was here. But hell, if he seen it, hell, he can help what he seen. He said she was looking like, wait, what? Hell yeah. No ankles in there. And Mama Cough said, and keep your leg down. Keep your... she gave me 3 things. Don't be shy because you didn't mean to do that. If you got a dress on, keep your shorts on up under there. And keep your leg down. That's it. But nah, Ted ain't got nothing to do with this conversation right here. Like, that's fam. Don't even rope him into shit like this right here. No. No, he's probably here, but don't rope him into no conversation like this because that ain't got nothing to do with Ted. That ain't got nothing to do with Ted. Not no conversation. Ted is married, so we don't even want to be calling his name out on no bullshit like that. You know what I'm talking about, T-Hall? Like, keep it together now. You understand where I'm coming from? Keep that shit in line. Ted went nowhere around when that shit happened. Everybody else would. Sit on the torture, it happened so freaking fast. And it did. Cause I was just trying to get away some shoes. And I had on a dress. It was a long dress. But I didn't realize, like I say, cause my leg is so short. When I lift my leg up, the bottom part, that's all left. I was showing the shoes and showed that tail. But hell, it worked out. Mr. YouTube didn't throw my ass off. And I ain't get in trouble because I deleted the video. Chris said, save me. Because if I had posted that video, my channel would have been gone. My channel would have been gone. Like, instantly. Kids were doing the butterfly. Child. Must be some good pills. Get your motherfucking ass out. I can't stand a stupid bitch. I can't stand a stupid bitch. And see, Mr. YouTube if I don't learn to channel my anger correctly, he gonna end up getting me by my mouth. Because some of these people, when they come in here with stuff like that, they piss me out. Yeah, T Hall, don't never call no married man name out like that. On no shit like that. Like, for real. Please don't ever do that again in life. Don't do that. Don't please. Reinforce you better go on. You better go on. You better go on. Reform or whoever you is, you better go on. Keep coming in and out of here like that. Mr. YouTube getting strict. Mr. YouTube done got strict. Yes. So when I come on here acting like goddamn Queen Elizabeth and don't cuss no more and I need my check, child. I'm finna come in this bitch on my best behavior like I just started kindergarten. I'm not lying. Folk getting cussed out for $1 for free until January or February. Yep. And then after that, now, it's January 31st, February the 1st, all these people, they finna be just out there. And they said they're gonna pay us more money. The ones those of us that's been doing the work and that are already monetized, they focusing on building us up more. Cause I kept wondering, y'all. I say, well, what happened to, like, the times where the people that I like to watch, I'm going to keep blocking you. You can keep coming in here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Many times you come in here, you just going to get blocked. So let's have a block party. Okay, so fuck it, whatever. But I'm still going to do what I do. I kept wondering, the Tabitha Browns and the B Loves. B Love was out here before Tab. KC Connections. She real quiet about her money. She be out here, but she ain't out here like that. She, you know what I'm saying? She got some goddamn money. The Maries, it's some ladies out here with some real money from the YouTube and Facebook. But I don't deal with Facebook. But I'm strictly saying about the money. Because, see, them women there, they making money on all the platforms. But the ones that you solely see on Facebook, on YouTube, can you just talk about your boyfriends? It's so funny. I know that right, and I'm trying to get rid of all on. I'm trying to get rid of all on, and I got a robot in this bit on him tonight. I'm trying to get rid of all. Well, today I had said that I'm gonna get rid of everybody. I had said that day. I said I'm just gonna get rid of everybody. But then Teddy Bear been showing his heart a little more. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of everybody except him. I'm gonna get rid of everybody except Teddy Bear, and see what's what. I'm getting rid of everybody. Everybody. And I'm gonna see what, because Teddy Bear, he good to me. Teddy Bear good to me. He really is. And I'm gonna see. You know what's what. Yeah. Teddy Bear ain't got no children. That's it. That who law. If I don't look, then there. By him, I look at that. Now it might take a little. Well, all of them childish. So don't worry about that. But Teddy Bear ain't got no fucking children. In his fucking 40s. Okay, everybody ain't meant to have children. Alright? So we ain't worried about that. And that's a plus for me at my age. All the other people, I don't want to be bothered with them. I don't, and they children. All that grandchildren, I get Teddy Bear to myself. And that's what I need. My own fucking Teddy Bear. Tired of sharing with the children and everybody. I'm tired of sharing. Now Teddy Bear is perfect for me. I don't want to share with no children, grandchildren, all that stuff. Gone on. I'm tired of children. I'm serious about that. Teddy Bear ain't got no children. I'm glad. I'll be your baby. Rock me to damn sleep. God damn it. All that goddamn shit. No, you know, everybody don't want. I don't want nobody with no more children. I'm tired of them children. God damn. I got to go here and pick them up. Oh, I got to be here. Oh, you know my daughter called. I'm about sick of her ass. She called all the goddamn time. I'm serious about that. I'm telling you. Teddy Bear for the goddamn win. Ain't no goddamn children. I don't want no more fucking children. For nobody. I don't want to do no baby mama. I want him by myself. God damn it. I'm sick of all that sharing. Bitch, I'm tired. Shit, I done missed a few lives. I didn't know TB. Yeah, he back on. Go over there and check him out, y'all. Get them watch hours up. Tap Blaze. Get them watch hours up. We got to get this shit done before these new rules roll out. Then my goddamn Teddy Bear Lucinda. Yes. Yes, baby. I don't want to be bothered with no goddamn children. No grandchildren or nothing. I'm sick. I'm tired of sharing. I want him to myself. We going to go somewhere. We ain't no where. They done called it. Ain't nobody calling. Other than his mama and all the regular people. And we'll go see what they want. Them goddamn children get to calling because they know you finna go somewhere. Oh, they don't like your girlfriend and shit. Hell, I already got a child. He grown and stuff, but he said, who that man is, more? Goddamn, can you get out my damn business? Can you please get out my goddamn business? So what? I brought my grandchildren back with me. Cool. What's the new rules? You gotta look it up. YouTube partnership program. They got all the new rules listed. In every area. I don't want to be bought with no goddamn children. I don't want no man with no children. I want to be his baby. I want to be his baby. Yup. And this man, when you see, they always talking about, you know, folk that ain't got children, this, that, third. Okay, they do have some differences or whatever, but it's something I can deal with. Whatever we all can fight by, we ain't gonna be about no children. He don't have kids. And I love that about him. I be his goddamn baby. Rock me to sleep. I don't want no more kids. I don't want to be bought with them kids. I don't want to be bought with them kids. I know. I don't want to be bought with them kids. And that's the one thing. Tell you now, I'm a couple of years older than him. He 42. I'm 46. Hell, that's all right. But he ain't got no goddamn children. And I'm sick of them goddamn children. Who did you say watch, Kendra? Tat Blaze. Tatblaze. Tat Blaze. He's an executive chef. Louisiana boy. Louisiana raised. But he died in Texas. He done did a lot in his life. That's just where he live. He's a veteran, and he loves to cook, and he can cook his motherfucking ass off. That's my bro. He takes the boy. I takes it. I don't want to be bothered with no children. Y'all take them children, but y'all going with them children. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, I don't care who keep it. I am not babysitting. Because I be out of range. I'm tired of children. I've been a mom. I was a teenage mom. Okay? And I have a grandchild. He just turned 13 years old yesterday. Okay. All right. We getting somewhere. I don't want no man that I got to deal with. Baby mamas, children, grandchildren, all that right there. That's an extra. And you already got to deal with that bitch. No. Teddy Bear can be a bitch too now. But I ain't got no children to deal with that come along with that. And I'm good with that. I don't want to, I'm out of range. I stay out of fucking range. I have meetings and stuff. Peachy, you know they be calling me in about the meetings. I don't know who they be, but I be having meetings and shit. And their children cannot go. I'm tired of children. God damn it. My grandbaby just turned 13 yesterday. That's some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he ready to get his little dick wet up somewhere. You better sit down somewhere, cause grandma's look. Motherfucker, I be out of range. You better look. Y'all better keep up with him. Y'all better keep up with him. Cause them girls, they be thinking they be them boys. Them girls be ones that look. Let me show you this. Put your hand down now. Put your fight. It be them girls. Y'all think it be the boys. No, the fuck it do not. No, it do not. That girl would take her panties off and wrap them around his fucking head and say, smell them. And he said, ooh. She said, now put your finger down there. That little bitch, that's why the Lord didn't give me no dollar. Because that bitch would have been hung up across the goddamn roof up there. I'm telling you, who is this? Okay, I'm gonna let y'all talk. Okay. Okay. What's your name, Mia Bay? And welcome here, sweetheart. This is my first time seeing you here. Is that Tanasia? Tanasia. Did I say that right, baby? Okay, but if she marrying a man, she got one kid. He has two. But she getting married. She probably gonna have one by him and stuff. But that, well, you know, but then hey, you gotta let them know you gonna be out of range. I cannot stop the reproduction process of nobody in this world. But what I'm saying is, Kendra, I be out of range. So don't go to calculating how many kids you gonna have based on where you think I'm gonna be, because I be out of range. I stay out of range. So now you can have 15 of them. Just know I'm not gonna be in range to keep them. No, and they can't come out of range with me. No, hell no. I be out of range. I be out of range. And I ain't gonna say it dumb shit, baby. Long as they take care of them. Don't get in her marriage. Long as you treating her good and everything like that. Don't get in her marriage. Don't do that. Long as he treat her good and take care of her, don't get in a marriage. But just let them know that you be out of range. And it's okay. I be having satellite calls. When that satellite ping, I don't know where it's gonna ping at. I have to go. I can't take no baby. You know, I know no none of that. That's not gonna happen. No. I got a satellite job. Yeah. Yeah, bitch, I got a satellite job. Now the baby ain't crying for me. I'm gonna feed him and put him to sleep and stuff, and I'm finna go. Bitch, you know I be out of range. I ain't nobody told you to do this, man. I ain't shutting the bone. I ain't, baby. And that ain't that you cannot have kids based on talking about grandparents and stuff. I'm not their grandparent. Hell no. I'm not that. I'm their grandparent, but I'm not that grandparent. Because I'm the grandparent, I work off satellite. When it pings, I have to go. I can't take no baby with me, bitch. No. Bitch, when I leave, they put me in a suitcase. Ain't no baby gonna fit in no suitcase folded up with me. And diaper bag and car seat and all that. No. Bitch, I work for NASA. When I leave out there, bitch, I be in a suitcase. They fold me up. Yeah. Like a damn towel. Girl, I be out of range, bitch. Doing, productive shit. They don't line up children on my space missions I be going on. I'm out of range. I stay out of range. I'm gonna forever be out of range. The only way I'm gonna get back in range, I think the spaceship I have to land probably around when I'm probably about 63, 64. And it ain't gonna land but a day or so. That's it. And it's gonna be right back out of range. So you better bring that baby. He got to be walking and shitting on his own and wiping his own ass and stuff like that. But it ain't gonna be in range for about a day or two. Yeah, cause we got to go back out there. There's stuff going on out there. We got to go back out there. It ain't gonna land but a day or two. And then that'd probably be like a damn Sunday and a Thursday. Well, I know they got to go to school, but I ain't got nothing to do with that. Land Sunday evening, Sunday night. Sunday night. The thing landed Sunday night. 11:43. Okay. We're going to be gone back out Monday morning. About 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then it ain't gonna land no more till Thursday. I know that baby at school because he got to learn. That baby got to learn. Yeah, I know that baby at school, and we gonna be, spacing back out before they get out of school. I told you I'd be out of range, bitch. Gonna be right up back out of range. Don't even not get excited and bringing all them clothes. Cause honey, I ain't even got no house over here. I ain't got no house over here. I do not have no house over here. Where you bringing the baby to? That's why I need to come by y'all house. I ain't even got no house. I'm on this goddamn out of range spacecraft. Fuck that damn shit. That's why Teddy Bear is my every fucking thing. I haven't met a man in so many fucking years, a full grown man that don't have any children. I know his sperm count might be low or whatever. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm glad it's low. So he can't get me pregnant and stuff. So we ain't worried about, don't worry about his sperm. Everybody ain't meant to have no children. I'm glad it's low. Cause he'd have been fucked me up. I tell you that. I'm serious now. And I know I'm going through menopause now, but I thought he had got me pregnant, y'all. I said, God damn, bitch. I know you fucking lying. As out of range as you be, y'all. But I'm going through the changes. Cause it's been about 4 months now. And I ain't had no cycle. And I took a pregnancy test. I'm not pregnant. Yeah. We rolling into the 5th month. But I had thought, well, this too much information, but okay, we're gonna talk. Me and him, we had did the do and everything, and I had started spotting, but it was real light. And then they had but a damn half of a day. I said, yeah, bitch, you going through the change. You going through the change. I'm going through the change, y'all. A bitch don't change. You better clock that motherfucker see. A bitch don't change. I'm telling you now. Cause I thought I was pregnant by him. I'm going through menopause. I swear to God. Nah, I don't. Y'all thinking I just be fucking out like that. I don't care what they think, y'all. I don't lay down with every man that be around. Now, I have my share of muddiness and stuff like that. But I don't do it like that. You know what I'm talking about? If I was pregnant, I knew I was pregnant by Teddy Bear. But my damn cycle just stopped. And I said, oh, bitch, I know you fucking lying. And I like throw myself into the goddamn clothes hanger right back there. Wasn't then titties weren't hurt. You know what I'm saying? No cramping, no nail. And it just didn't come on. So after 2 months, I'm like, shit, bitch. I know you fucking lying. I ain't got these goddamn old and damn, like they said, old and drunk and goddamn pregnant. Bitch, who? So I went and got a pregnancy test. Not pregnant. I still ain't seen my period. And I thank the Lord, I hate that bitch. Ooh, I hate that bitch. Me and that bitch used to fight every fucking month. I hate that bitch. It gonna come back. Then you go with your bullshit. Oh, there go a Nancy. Hubba, being a damn Nancy. I'm 46. I'll be 47 in December. Why would it come back? Why the bitch can't just gone? And this ain't never happened in my entire life. My shit is regular. Every fucking month. For them damn 7 days. Heavy. This bitch been gone. This the fourth month? This ain't never happened for me. Everybody body different. Hey, it might, but hey. I know I ain't pregnant. I know I ain't pregnant. Okay? So, my auntie, she said, babe, when mine went, it just stopped. And I never will forget that. And I ain't even talked to auntie about this. My auntie told me this about 4 years ago. When I was telling her, I said, I'm so tired of this. I said, I'm so sick of it. I don't want no more babies. I don't even know why I need it. It just make me so sick and everything. I'm just tired of it. It just really used to just make me sick. So fucking weak, can't hardly work. Everything. My mama was like that. Bled so heavy that it just made her so fucking weak. And I was like, I'm just so tired of this. And my auntie said, when mine little baby, it just stopped. It just stopped. Baby, let me tell you something. I ain't never missed a period. And I ain't got but one child. Until I was pregnant. Now I was pregnant 2 times. Now I got rid of the second baby. Okay? Now I don't lie about that. I was pregnant 2 times. That second baby, I was 18 years old. I said, no, we ain't gonna do this. Because it wasn't playing. And it wasn't it was not playing. They put me on medicine. I was on birth control pills. I got pregnant. Nope. That do not mean I should have to have no baby because you gave me something that interfered with my birth control. And now I'm pregnant. But had I known the Lord the way I do now, I would have said, okay, you pregnant because the Lord put it there. But I wasn't 18. I ain't know the Lord like that then. And I wasn't still about no babies. No, I got this one, and it's already stressing me out, and I'm not having no more. So I went and got rid of that baby. I did. I was 18 years old. With a 2-year-old. Be 2. And I wouldn't say it. No. I would not say it. At the time, I ain't gonna tell the story no more. But at the time, I was not saying it. Because I did not intentionally get pregnant because I was taking my birth control pills. With a 2-year-old baby. Like, be 2. They be just shitting me. I ain't want no more. I wanted more, but I'm gonna tell you, Peachy P, I'm finna be wholehearted with all of y'all about this shit. When I got pregnant with my first child, I was 15 years old. I was 16 for two weeks, and then I had him. I had turned 16. I had been 16 for 2 weeks, and then I had my baby, my child that I got. All right? When I was goddamn 18, I went and had dental work done. I had already had braces and all that shit going all up through school. So one of these back teeth was bothering me. And they put me on antibiotics and stuff. to get the swelling down so they could do oral surgery to get it out, right? I was taking birth control, and I did not know that certain medications that they give you will make your birth control ineffective, right? Now here I am at 18 and pregnant again. And I'm like, no, because I was we running from the police. You know, it was a lot of shit going on. We were selling dope and stuff. So it was already a lot of shit going on at the time. And I'm like, I know goddamn well I'm not pregnant. Not saying I wouldn't have wanted no more, but not goddamn sure not right then. And not by him, because I was mad with him. These police is chasing us, we running out. Fuck you, bitch. Tired of running from these folks. Dropping baby, I got to leave here and go stay here for 2 weeks. And then, you know what I'm saying? So, goddamn it, I went and got rid of the baby. So, nothing bothered me about that baby at the time. But let me tell you something. From goddamn, I say 19 years old to the age of 26, I would have nightmares about that baby. Like, every time I motherfucking close my fucking eyes, I had nightmares about that baby. He used to, he took me where I forced him to drive me, and he used to follow me everywhere I went. So he didn't want nobody else to be riding me. So when I scheduled that appointment to go up there and get rid of that baby, yes, nightmares, yes, ma'am. From 19 till I was 26 years old, that's when the nightmares stopped. And I'll tell you why in a second. When I went to the health department, because I was so sick, I had to get my pap smear and all of that. And when I went and get my refill on my birth control, when I went there to get that pap smear, refill on my birth control, and my next day to come back to get more birth control and my pap smear, she told me that I was pregnant. And she started looking at me real crazy. And she said, "Are you okay?" I was having a anxiety attack, I could say. It was more of an anxiety attack. That's why she was staring at me like that. It's like I couldn't breathe. And she said, "Are you okay?" And I said, yeah. I said, "Give me my paperwork. Give me my paperwork." And she gave me my paperwork. She told me how far along I was. And she said, "My baby, my child that I have, his birthday was, he was born, his due date was December the 18th. And he came December the 26th. This baby, she gave me a due date of December something. I just blacked the fuck out, but it was December. And then she said, "Do you hear me?" I said, "Yes, I hear you." I said, "Can you give me my paperwork? Can you please give me my paperwork?" And I said, "So I can go?" I said, "Can you give me my paperwork?" She gave me paperwork, like next appointment, everything. She didn't give me no more birth control pill. Why? Because I'm pregnant. She said, "Go to the front desk and schedule your next appointment to come back." I said, "Okay." So I walked out, and I walked straight out the door, and the lady was calling me. She said, ma'am, because she had already taken her my chart. And she was like, she need to come back and X amount of days. And she was like, ma'am was fucking gone, y'all. Ma'am was gone. I was ma'am. She was calling me to come get my appointment date for this new baby. No, ma'am. No fucking ma'am. I said, I know goddamn well I'm not pregnant. I'm talking about we living in the house together, we everything, whole family. Whole fucking family. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no, and no. She kept saying, ma'am. That's all I could hear was ma'am. I lived there. My baby daddy was in the health department, was right down the street from our house. We live in a nice area. The health department right down the street from there. God damn it, I went to that store. Back then they had the Macon Telegraph. When you get the paper out the damn machine. Went down there and got that paper. I went back to the house. I ain't say a word to him about what they said. He said, why you so sad? Yeah, like you don't want me to touch you. I was like, This man here is a demon. This man done put no child in me. This man is a demon right here. I gotta get away from him. He said, what the newspaper about? I said, well, I just gotta go and tell you. I said, these people say that man a demon. That man done got me pregnant again. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. Don't touch me, cause you need to get the fuck off of me. I'm serious now. You need to get the fuck on now, cause this shit don't got real. This shit don't got real. I'm like, ain't no way in the hell. I'm 18. This bitch just be fuck. I mean, I like the fuck. You know, we just be fucking and stuff. But I was on birth control pill. Like, what the fuck? Where the hell this shit come on? Oh, bitch, bye. I went down there and got that newspaper. He said, what you got this by? What you looking for? I was looking through, because back then, the only place you could find abortion clinics was in the newspaper. I looked in that bitch, and they had a whole section, but it was in Atlanta. And I told him, I said, well, these people talking about I'm pregnant. He was like, ooh. I said, I don't know what the fuck you smiling about, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you smiling about. That's why I can't stand you ugly motherfucker there now. I don't know what you smiling about. Y'all, he was so goddamn happy. I wanted to kill that bitch. I wanted to kill that bitch. He said, what you got that newspaper by? I said, I'm not having no more children. I'm not having no more children. I swear to God, I'm not having no more children. Y'all, I was in a panic. I swear to God. I got sicker than life. And said I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die just because I was pregnant again. I learned I got no newspaper and found that clinic in Atlanta. And I had him. We went through this for about 6 days. He crying and crying and crying. I'm mad as fuck because he keep crying. I'm mad. I can't stand this ugly bitch. Why the fuck he keep crying? Stupid, ugly ass motherfucker. Don't nobody want no more. What the fuck he crying about? This is why I don't like this bitch. He just crying. So you just gonna do that? That's why you keep asking me that. I already told you, them people say I be up there at 7 o'clock. Why you keep asking me that? Every day. So did what you really want to do? So you just gonna get rid of my girl? You don't even know what it is. It could be a goddamn horse for all you know. This ain't no baby yet. I know, but I'm saying. That's what I was saying. This ain't even not no baby yet. Got to get it out before it turns into a baby. I know, there's not no baby yet. This bitch just crying. I was so sick of him. I was so sick of him. I was sick of him. I got hated him. I was sick of his ugly ass. Then talking about my girl. Child, that little raggedy car I had, he bought it for me. But he, so, we had notes on it and everything. We went up that road, child. He goddamn got up there halfway to McDonald's. That bitch went to goddamn just slowing down. See, if I would have known the Lord the way I know, I was just young, y'all. I ain't know no better. But I know I ain't want no goddamn baby. And I ain't give a damn. Nobody told me a goddamn thing different. This is finna go. Not doing it. Nah, I'm telling you. That goddamn car went to slowing down and slowing down. I said, what's wrong with this car? Child, that bitch went to slowing down till it wouldn't go no more. So we had to pull over on the side of the road. That bitch wouldn't crank up no more. We were trying to get up there to that clinic. But I was driving then. Y'all know I'm scared to drive now, but I was driving like a motherfucker getting up there then in Atlanta. Yeah, I was about 18, driving like a bitch in Atlanta, y'all. That goddamn car went to slowing down and slowing down. I said, damn, this traffic bagging up back there. Damn. I said, ooh, I had to start getting scared. He said, well, just pull over, just pull over. Pull up. Won't pull on the side of the road, that bitch won't go no more. I said, damn. He goddamn car done got to way up here. We way away from home now. We down to Perry. We well up that goddamn road. Well, we about 2 hours down way. Done broke down. Called the Rickers truck. I said, can you take us to our doctor's appointment? He said, no. We're gonna have to take this car where you need to take it to. But we're not gonna be. I said, I got a doctor's appointment. Can you take me? I said, we'll pay you for it. He said, no. I said, look at this motherfucking bitch here. Want me to be pregnant too. So goddamn it, to take the goddamn car, we about 45 minutes away from the clinic to get this, seahorse out of me at the time. Go, take a way back home. $360. They towed this car. I said, why you driving so fast? You could at least took me to the doctor. And he said, no, we ain't like to do all that. We come to get the car. And I was young, I ain't know no better. I said, but my doctor appointment was right up the road from here. Brought her way back home. I really hated him then. Oh, I hated him then. I thought he had did something to the car. I said, he trying to make me have this baby. This a goddamn lie. He a damn lie. And truth ain't in him. Go got that car fit. Went right on back up that goddamn road. And got that baby out there. Child, when I came out that goddamn place, I was falling down like somebody was slanging my ass. Like I was falling down that man's yard that night when I had drunk that Smirnoff. When I fell and the dirt was all in my hair. And that's how I was falling. But I was falling on goddamn asphalt. When I came out that damn clinic. Getting that baby out there. Yeah, and my baby daddy was real little. He couldn't hold my fat ass. I said, damn, pick me up. I'm just falling now. He was so goddamn little, he couldn't hold my goddamn ass up. See what I'm saying? That's why I don't like no little bitty man. You can not hold me up. I had mud all in my panties that night and stuff. Carla, when I was falling down that man's yard over there, I had got drunk. But see, I was falling on ass. He couldn't pick me up. He couldn't pick me up. I'm on that goddamn hot ass fall out there. I was in Atlanta, falling all around the parking lot, throwing up everywhere, just falling down. And my baby daddy was so little, I was heavy. And that little bitch couldn't get me up. I think he wanted me to fall anyway, cause I had got rid of his baby. You know what I'm saying? But see, I did that, and I did that, and I own up to that. I did that. Me and him would have had 2 children. My child still being the oldest would have had 2. Uh, goddamn it, my life had been hard already. I wasn't studying that shit. But I started having nightmares about that baby. It started when I was 19, and it ended when I was 26. And it did not end until I saw the baby's face. And it was a girl. She was coming down the slide. I had so many nightmares with the baby going down the slide. A little bitty baby. But big enough where you just put them up there and you let them go down the slide. But every time I would let the baby go down the slide, I never saw the baby's face. All those years, it would always be like at a park, and you put the baby up there and let the baby go down the slide, and you go down to the kitchen. I never could see the baby's face. This went on till I was goddamn 25. When I turned 26 years of age, and I kept asking the Lord to forgive me, and whatever I do get to a point where I want more children, let this be my punishment and not allow me to have any more. I asked the Lord that. Be careful what you ask for. I did ask him that. Because those nightmares ate me the fuck up. When I put that baby, when I turned 26 years old, in my dream, when I put that baby up there on that slide, let it go down, and I came down to the bottom to catch the baby, I saw her face, and the nightmares stopped. But my child daddy kept saying, so you just gonna kill my girl. I said, I ain't nobody killing nothing. He didn't want me to do that. At all. At all. He did not want me to do that. And he kept saying that it was a girl. And my nightmare stopped when I was 26 years old, and she came down that slide, and I saw her face. It stopped. So I've been engaged a few times. Hell yeah. I've been in serious relationships a lot of times, and they wanted a baby, and I wanted a baby, but I always knew, because of what I asked the Lord, that I wasn't gonna get there. No. I said, let this be my punishment, because I went against your will, and I took this baby out of here. When I'm older, when I'm stable, when I'm in a loving relationship, and I want a baby, don't give me one. I asked him that. Let this be my punishment for doing that. And I don't have any more. That's real shit. I wouldn't tell you no motherfucking lie. That real shit. I've been in love with a lot of different men. You know what I'm saying? And just wanted to see their face out of what we had. Us. You know what I'm saying? But I always remember that prayer that I asked the Lord. I said, please, cause the nightmares wouldn't stop. they wouldn't stop. So it was in the midst of the nightmares that I asked him that whenever I'm stable, I'm in love again, we can take care of this child, do not give me one. Let that be my punishment. And I ain't gonna even call it no punishment now because I don't fucking want no more. My goddamn heart can't take it. I love him too fucking hard. I don't want no more. Mm-mm. At this point, I don't even want no more grandchildren. I don't. I swear to God. I'm okay with what I got. I don't even want no more grandchildren. Because I don't want to deal with these women when it comes to my grandchildren. I got a son. I done been through it. I'm still going through it. My grandbaby just turned 13 yesterday. And I didn't see him. I didn't hear from him. I don't ever want to go through this shit again. Keep them children where the fuck they at. I don't want no more. Mm-mm. I don't want no goddamn more. Bitch, my heart bleed. I don't want no more. Keep them up in your ass. I don't want no more. I don't want no more. I don't want no more. That one that took everything at me. And she took him from me. I don't want no more children. I don't want no more children. I don't want no more children. I'm good. I don't want no more children, y'all. And I wouldn't wish this shit on nobody. I don't want no more children. Cause my heart can't take it. My baby just turned 13 years old yesterday. I don't wish that shit on nobody. But they're your children. They're your children. You do what you will with them. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell nobody what to do with their children. I ain't never in my life mistreated my grandbaby. My grandbaby ain't never wanted for shit. But it's a manipulation. And I'm okay with that. This the only grandchild I got. So I had to learn how people can be. Just because they can. I don't wish that on nobody. I don't wish that on nobody. You don't have to do anything wrong to them. Mm-mm. You don't have to do anything wrong to them. It's a control mechanism. But see, the thing about it is, you'll never control me. Because at the end of the day, that's still yours. That's your lifelong journey. Your child. My grandchild, but that's your child. That's your lifelong journey. I've been on my journey, and I'm still on my journey. 31 years in. You at day 13, year 13 with yours. You got a long way to go. You got a long way to go. But you can't do nothing about it. Yes, she is. My son talked to him, but we haven't seen him. We haven't seen him. My son been trying to see him since he got out of jail. My son talked to him. I just stay out the way. Since I don't matter no more, I guess I don't matter no more. What made that be? Her mind. I can't help you got mental problems. I didn't give them to you, and I know I can't fix them. And I know you got, you got mental problems. So, as grandma, I just gotta suffer. But I know I did my part while I could. That's it. And that's all. I did my part while I could. But you think that didn't break my heart? My grandbaby's birthday was yesterday. I haven't talked to my grandbaby in almost 9 months. About 9 months. But I tried to tell my child that she had mental problems long before this baby came about. But see, my child is the type, just like this other one. This girl crazy. But now he's starting to see it. She's crazy. I'm a woman, you a man. I can know a crazy bitch when I see one. We might have misjudgment with men, cause we ain't no man. But when we recognize a crazy bitch, we know they don't listen. Crazy. Crazy. And then get with them. That's why I tell him. I tell him all the time, don't bring nobody to me. Cause you don't know how to pick them. Them some bitches be bad shit crazy than a motherfucker. I said, well, what wrong with her? Well, she ain't took her medicine. Medicine? So this bitch gotta take medicine to be alright? I know. Ah, shit. God damn now. God damn. You know what I'm saying? That's when you got sons. I said, I don't want no more grandchildren. Medicine. Oh, bye. Let me go bathroom. God damn, medicine. Get the crazy bitch out of here. on, y'all? Child. Y'all wonder why I ain't got good goddamn sense. Be it too. Medicine. God damn, well, we already crazy enough around this song bit by ourselves. Then you always invite motherfuckers in you want to go with that crazier than we is. God damn, bitch. I don't want to meet no more girlfriends. Nobody. I'm out of range. I'm telling y'all, from the bottom of my goddamn heart, I'm out of fucking range with all of this shit. I'm serious now. I'm tired of folks spazzing out on me. Hell, I thought I was the crazy one. No, y'all some bitches the one loony. Hell no. Y'all ever to have me die in my goddamn mental capacity. This, and you sit up there like that normal. A bitch gotta take medicine to be alright. She ain't finna be walking around me. Cause I been knocked here like both of y'all ass. Cause y'all already know. They ain't gave me my medicine. I don't know what kind of medicine I need. But I tell you what, bitch. You better get to popping your shit. I'm telling you now. You want to see a goddamn fool. They ain't put me on my goddamn medication yet. So they ain't gonna be able to diagnose me right away. What is funny about this? I don't goddamn no laugh if you need to, goddamn it. I'm telling you, laugh. But I know it ain't damn normal. And I don't need no motherfucker around me. The only way they can be regular is if they take their medicine. Get your crazy. Bitch, I'm already crazy. Go on somewhere. Yes, I'm over it. That's why I'm so glad I don't have kids. I don't know what to do. Shit. Miss me. I know that right, Lucinda. And people do, I try to tell any goddamn body, you don't know that you fucked up with kids until you have them. You can't give them back. You cannot get a motherfucker back. You cannot change their daddy. Hell, the men can't change their fucking mama. You do not know that you done fucked up royally till the motherfuckers are here. Okay? If everybody that got children could do that shit over again, I guarantee you about 93% of them would have left them goddamn children where the fuck they was. They wouldn't even have had none. But see, you don't know that till you goddamn got them. But see, some of these bitches, they crazy as hell. They get them and they keep on getting them. You wouldn't have had no fucking children if you knew this shit was gonna be like this. No. Wouldn't be no, we'd be dinosaurs. Walk around here looking scared as a motherfucker, wouldn't give a damn. You wouldn't have had no goddamn children if you knew this shit was gonna be like this. No. But I ain't get no goddamn more. So they can talk shit all they want to about people that don't have children. Let me tell you something, baby. Better them than you. Better them than you. Better us than you. It's some shit to goddamn deal with all the days of your goddamn life. Damn right, Vanessa. You got good goddamn sense. Lord, and make you get pumped up again. And swole up a fucking again. The men just run around dropping baby. This bitch won't see about the baby. You do everything. You send child support the bitch on dope. God damn it. You got to beat the bitch ass. You done went to jail about your child. If you men had to do it all over again, I bet you wouldn't. If you did do it, you wouldn't have had it by that bitch. That bitch wouldn't have been your baby mama. Tell you not. And if it had to be, you'd just say, oh shit, I won't have none. Tell you not. They talk shit about folk that ain't got no kids. You don't know that kids ain't for you till you fucking get them. And then you ain't got no choice but to see about them. But a lot of times, these crazy son of a bitches, that's why you got to go get them children from them. Why? Because they will do something to them. Because they now know kids ain't for me. Well, you just can't kill them. You can't drive off a bridge with them. You can't starve them. You don't know till you fucking got them. Children have no fault in it. No, they don't. But that ain't got a damn thing to do with the fucking mental motherfucker that had them. Is what I'm trying to say, Venus. The bitch don't know she can't handle them motherfuckers till she got them. And it don't stop. The crying don't stop. The worration don't stop. Everybody ain't built to parent children, is what I'm trying to say. If the Lord put it in you, it's for you to have, but maybe it was meant for you, before you kill it, it's for you to give it away. Before you throw them children off the bridge, take them children and leave them in somebody's yard. And let them see them children run. Somebody gonna come see about them children. You can believe they got them shit. You know what I'm saying? These some bitches be crazy. Yeah. Now everybody, it ain't for the weak. Raising children is not for the weak, honey. And it goddamn sure ain't to keep no man or no fucking woman. Children will make you lose your fucking sanity if you ain't careful. So when a bitch get to picking, oh, you ain't got no kids and that tree don't bear no fruit, bitch, chop this motherfucker down then, goddamn it. And y'all keep having them. It's a lifetime. But look how many can't even get through the birth stage. Babies cry all the time. They hungry every 2 hours, every hour and a half. Some of them are hungry longer than that. They just holler, holler, holler. You got a greedy baby. That's why some folk got to feed their baby cereal before regular babies, because they just won't stop hollering because the baby hungry. You got a greedy baby. You got to go to work. You got to go to school. You been up all night because that baby been up all night. But you can't mistreat that baby. You got to see about that baby. You ain't got no help. A lot of people blessed with help. Some people don't have no help. I had a cry baby. My baby cried all the time. But I was a nurturing mom. That's why he's still spoiled to this day. Whenever my baby cried, I was right there for my baby. And he would be in my arms and still would cry. Cry, 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 cry. I had a cry baby. This shit'll drive your ass in the goddamn grave. I was built for it. The Lord placed my baby with me. Nobody could have no baby like that. It'll get down in your nerves. My baby cried all the time. Nothing was wrong. He was just a crybaby. He was just a crybaby. You know, like people say a baby got colic. I had a colicky baby all the time, and he didn't have colic. So when he got older, I started spanking him. Because he was just spoiled. I started spanking him. I made him stop that crying. And he was 2 years old. He'll be playing, y'all. We'll put out the toys out, all the children, they just playing. He'll realize I'm not right there, and then he'll start looking around, and he'll just go to hollering. But this been from infant. Okay, so now, you a boy. For one, now I don't give a damn you was a girl. You finna stop this hollering. I'm telling you now, cause mama don't got tired of this. Now, here you is. I started getting him when about 10 months old. You know, a little here and there. I started spanking him when he was 2 with that mess. He'll just, when he realized I wasn't right there, he'll just fall out and just nut up hollering. I said, you gonna stop this shit. You is gonna stop this shit. I had a holler box. Swear to God. Cry. Goddamn cry. That's why I didn't nobody keep him but my mama, my sister, and my cousin PB. That's it. Grandma Janet and them, his grandmama, his daddy, granddaddy, mama. But here, shit. They couldn't have him, but she didn't mind it. She'll let him cry, you know. She didn't mind the crying and not do that to him. But honey, anybody else? Said it takes a lot, and yet some not able to deal with. Yes. And then that's why I be trying to talk to these young women and stuff. I don't give a damn how much you love a man. A baby doesn't have to come out of that. A baby, you don't have to have a goddamn baby by everybody that you motherfuckers smile at. Because I'm telling you, that's some shit. If you gonna do it right and all the way, that's some shit to deal with. Raising a child, me personally, the reason I did have an abortion, y'all, I didn't know how to be a mom to more than one child. I didn't know how to be. This baby right here, it got me so engulfed in everything. I didn't know how to be a mom to more than one child. I was not having another fucking child. This goddamn baby right here is latched onto my ears, my eyes. I'm talking about while I'm asleep, he's on my nose. Like, I did not know. I didn't know how to share my love between children like that. I didn't know how to do it. That's why I wasn't having another one. I did not know how to be a mom to more than this baby that I got. This was a demanding baby. I didn't know how to do it. What in the world this baby gonna do? And another baby. I didn't know. I did not know. I still don't understand how parents do it with multiple children. Were you detached? Detached from who, baby? Now, I ain't never been attached from my baby. I was attached to his ass too goddamn much. Was I detached or you talking to somebody else? Mm-mm. It's good you broke him from those tantrums because they in class reaching the same way when things don't go their way. That's awesome. But know your son, but from your experience, were you detached? Not from your son. I'm still not detached. I've never been detached from children, but I just don't want any more children um in my chest like that. Uh Raising my child, everything he got into, every time he got hurt, everything, it like to took me out. I don't wanna lure like that no more. Even with my grandchild. I don't want nothing up on my heart like that anymore. I just don't. Cause it hurt real bad. Mm. But I've never been detached from them. Not ever. Never. I never leave them. And it's just, I give all of myself to them. I don't want, I want them to grow up and be okay. And if you need me, I'm here. But I don't want to feel that no more. From that, you know, when somebody snatch a baby away, you know, it been more than once that he been snatched away from me. You know, my grandbaby, not my baby. Couldn't nobody take my child with me. But my grandchild, I never give nobody else that type of power. And like I tell my son, uh, if you get another one, that's just on y'all. Because my heart, I ain't put my heart out there like that to get broke like that no more. Now, if they willing, some girls are sweet, you know, they'll never do that. But I had an experience with a snake when it came to my grandchild. And I just don't want to ever. Mm-mm. I just don't. Yeah. I don't never feel that no more. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Keep you children. I don't want no more babies. Girl, I don't want no more babies. It been so many times. I don't like to go to jail. I'm talking about I see bitch. I will hurt you. I will hurt you. I don't never in my life want to feel this type of pain no more. A grandmother's love is different. And when you're dealing with an evil, Yo, I don't want no more grandchildren. I don't want any more grandchildren. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna be wholehearted honest with you, Rick. Goddamn, nah. I did everything a grandparent could have ever done, and I'm still the bad one. Okay, I can't do nothing about that. But it's a boy. It's a boy. And grandma done put everything in it. And he know grandma love the hell out of him. And can't nobody take grandma love from him. He know that. He know that. He just turned 13 yesterday. My grandbaby know that. This ain't nothing to do with grandma. Cause grandmama ain't never mistreated you. Grandmama ain't never not took care of you. Grandmama ain't never went out her way to make sure you was happy. This is what my grandson knows. So I'm not worried about that. Okay? But I always prayed to the Lord for a granddaughter. Alright? See now, let me tell you something, bitch. This was shit would go bad. If I were to have a granddaughter and a bitch would try the same shit this bitch don't try it with my grandson, I would be in jail. Yes. I don't want no more grandchildren, y'all. Cause I don't want to go to jail. A bitch ain't gonna never do me like this no more. Not by my grandchildren. We'll be in the courthouse. Tell you now. I let this bitch slide. But I always told her that we could be in there because grandparents got rights too. But everything was all right. We was able to see him enough. You know, as he got older, you know, it's enough. They don't be, you know, things like that no more when they get a certain age or whatever. So it's all right. But bitch, that would never fly with a granddaughter. Not my granddaughter. Bitch, you will meet the devil himself before I let Am bitch run out with my granddaughter. My son got my grandson. Oh, he keeps in contact with my grandson. That's fine. She wants to hurt me. Okay, whatever. But my granddaughter, that wouldn't work. That would not work. I swear to God, I'd be up there with a mug shot with that placard in front of my chest. The bitch who I fucked my son up and that bitch. That's another prayer that I have talked to the Lord about. Cause I want me a granddaughter. I want me a girl. But I don't want that baby by no hateful bitch. She get mad with him. She take the baby from us. I don't want a baby if it gotta be that way. I'd rather leave well enough alone. You understand me? Oh yeah. Now, this bitch know if she'd have pissed me out bad enough, we'll be down in the courthouse now. She know if I was to call and say bring him now. But see, I don't want to force nothing. Cause I ain't never had to. I was all you had at one point. So I shouldn't have to force a goddamn thing. So I'm gonna let this bitch ride this on out. Ain't no way I'm gonna take this bitch to court when you came home from the hospital with me. when everything that you had came from me and mine, you didn't have shit to give your own baby. So now, I'm going to let her ride this one on out. Because if I get mad enough and say bring him, she's going to bring him. But I'm not going to call you. It's the principle of the thing. But see, the next one. Whenever my child, and he don't need no baby right now. He's still young. He don't need no goddamn baby right now. I want him to get married, get back in the church like I raised him to be the head of his family like he's supposed to be, work and provide for them like he already worked. He be always work. Provide for them. Get a sweet, wholesome, God-fearing, younger woman. Not that you can control. Not nothing like that. Because I know he can be mean. Then you control. But a good, wholesome woman. And your mama gonna be right here every step of the way because I'm gonna watch your ass because I know how you is. And you ain't gonna mistreat a bitch. You ain't gonna, y'all be thinking when I say stuff like that, oh, she called him this, that. Let me tell you something. If you ain't never had a motherfucking child like mine, shut your motherfucking mouth. I know what the fuck I got. But I know what the fuck I raised him to be. And it's a difference, goddammit. So you motherfuckers want to get mad when she say this and she say, don't worry about it. Thank the Lord your children ain't like that. Or maybe they more fucked up than mine. I don't know. Maybe you don't give a damn. But this mama do. But I know what I asked the Lord for. This boy need to get his shit together. Get back in the right graces with the Lord. Not saying that it's not. But get in there. Get in there. With the Lord. Ask him to show you your wife. Get your wife. And give me my goddamn granddaughter. And don't ever leave them. No matter how hard it get. Take care of them. Ask the Lord to help you every step of the way. Be family. And help my grandson, although he's older, still, that's your son. Get your shit together. And get me my granddaughter. I don't want to have to fight with a bitch about my grandchild. Just to love on my grandchild. But I want me a granddaughter. But I don't want it out of no bullshit. No. That damn bitch, I'm tired of crying. And worry about other folk goddamn children, bitch. I'm tired of they goddamn shit. Yes. Marriage. Get married. Get you a wife. And take care of them. And then, out of wise, get me a granddaughter. I don't give a damn if it's another grandson. I just don't want to have to fight a bitch to love him. Why would you have to fight somebody to love on their child? The fuck is wrong with you? He get retarded bitches. He get the most retardedest bitches. I said, where you get that from? And your mama ain't like that. Your grandma ain't like that. Your aunties ain't like that. He get the most retardedest bitches. I'm like, and then we gonna deal with him. Why you brought her over here? Tell her about where you got her from. Mom, why you acting like that? Cause I'm acting like that. Get her gone now. Bring the fuck those shit right. Gone. Gone. Damn, I get tired of him. This stupid as shit. He bring the more illit. God damn it, bitch. Then when he get tired of him, he think you I supposed to babysit him. Bitch, go on. I don't feel like being bothered. Go on out here with that chillin' shit. If you seen the roach crawling, let that bitch crawl. Go crawl with the motherfucker. Go crawl with the regular ass bitches I'm talking about. Bitch, crawl. God damn it, I ain't in the mood. My goddamn fucking nerd. I can't stand these some bitches, I swear y'all. God damn now. Go crawl with the motherfucker. Goddamn roaches, spiders, whatever the fuck crawling. Go, bitch, go crawl with them. You crawling up my goddamn ass now and get on my fucking nerve. God damn it, I'm tired of folks. I'm serious, y'all. That's why I ain't been on here in a while. Ooh, bitch, I been tired. I been tired, y'all. They're sick of these son of a bitches. And goddamn it, life gonna happen regardless of what the fuck you tired of. But bitch, I ain't got to come out here and show out bad. I just say shut your damn mouth. Cause you gonna show out bad now. You gonna show out bad now. Just leave me alone for a couple days. I sit my ass down and shut the fuck up. I do know how to shut the fuck up sometimes. Although people don't think I do know how to. I know how to shut the fuck up sometimes. Because goddamn it, when I go to talking, you ain't gonna like a goddamn thing I got to motherfucking say. Because a bitch done got tired. That's why I've been shutting the fuck up. Mm-hmm. That's why I've been shutting up, y'all. A lot of these bitches on them motherfuckers. And it's another thing. I'm tired of these bitches thinking that you just in their circle, or you just attached to them, or they attached to you. No the fuck. We flinging bitches the fuck off. Get the fuck, no. Just because you don't like me, and you come out here and you talk about me, and you say this and you say that, that does not have anything to do with me. That does not mean you're a part of my life. That does not mean I have to give a damn. You understand what I'm saying? All this shit these people be doing out here is getting too thick. And I don't want you motherfuckers leeching on me, sucking on me, thinking I give a fuck, thinking I'm a part of. No. These bitches coming from everywhere. Want to argue with you. Like, well, who the fuck that is? What's she talking about? And then this conversation come up. And then, here you go in it. I tell you what. Get the fuck on. So a woman and a mother can't only take so much. Hell yeah. You know, and it's like this same routine shit. They want to come out here and argue about this, argue about that, argue about this, argue about that. Okay, it's only so much you can beat one argument down. Like, if you're going to argue about something different, or what? And if I don't want to argue with you, I'm not going to argue with you. I pick my own arguments. I don't give a fuck what they come out here and say. I dictate what the fuck I respond to. I don't give a fuck what the hell going on. I dictate what the fuck I respond to. If I want to respond to it, I will. If I don't, I motherfucking won't. But I'm so over all this stupid shit. Folk, I don't even give a fuck about. Folk that don't even interest me. Like, why do I have to argue with somebody that I'm not even interested in them? I'm not doing it. I'm just not fucking doing it. I'm tired of hearing about it. I've been watching you for a while. I love your commentary. My mom lives with me. Oh, she's losing her memory, so watching you gets me through tough days, especially when mama shows out. She's got dementia, Brenda. I've been through that. And see, that's another thing. Folk don't know what the hell you got going on all goddamn ready. You think the shit that I got to deal with in my everyday goddamn life before I turn this goddamn camera on, that I got time or the need or desire to do this bullshit. Maybe y'all lives are all together and this is all y'all got. I understood exactly what you were saying, Brenda. My dad had dementia. And I'm sort of kind of wondering if mama going through it too, but hey. I don't want to claim that, but I know the signs. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody got time to come out here and hear this stupid shit no every goddamn day. Maybe y'all life is all together. Maybe y'all got all the money in the world and you where you need to be. Well, a lot of us going through a lot of different type of shit. And this ain't that. This ain't that. So now I don't want to hear drama every fucking day. And I'm not going to hear it. Until I want to. my life got a lot of other shit going on. I'm not, Vanessa, I swear to God. When this camera click off, y'all know what the fuck I got going. I don't give a damn about who arguing with who and who mad with who. Man, let me tell you something. Go be mad while I go do this shit I got to do. Tell you now. This shit I've been asking the Lord to help me with every day, all goddamn day. Go argue, bitch. Cause I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time. I don't want to hear it every day. And I'm not going to hear it every day. I hear it when I want to hear it. I catch up on it when I catch up on it. But that's when my mental is all right to deal with the shit. But other than that, let me tell you something. I ain't studying all this shit these folks got going on in this motherfucker. Because life be happening for real. Some people, they, like I said, maybe your shit is all together. And you got all the money you need. And you got time to sit on this bitch and argue every fucking day, all day with somebody. I ain't got time to give a damn. I got shit going on. I don't want to hear that. I don't give a fuck about that shit no every fucking day. No, the hell I don't. Bitch, I'm trying to get my goddamn life back on goddamn schedule. Give a fuck about what they arguing about, who don't like who said what. Go say it, honey, and get the fuck off around me. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, I damn don't. Why? My life is fucked up in itself right now. I ain't got time to give a damn. Do you not understand me? I don't have time to fucking care about this minuscule shit that they want to argue about. Go argue. Go argue. When I get ready to argue, I'll be back. But it ain't right now. Why? Because I got all this shit to deal with in my motherfucking everyday life. aside of the internet. And this is my everyday life. Yes, it is. Because I'm here every fucking day that I can be. But some days I have to take a pause from what the fuck I got going on around this bitch and what I got going on here. Because if I don't, ain't nobody gonna like me because I'm gonna spaz the fuck out on every motherfucking body. And I ain't gonna give a damn. I ain't gonna give a damn. Why you mad? I ain't mad. I'm just going through life. But what I need you to do is get your son bitch ass off from over here asking me fucking questions. And you do not know me, nor do you give a fuck about me. So I need you to get the fuck out from over here fucking with me. You understand me? Diz, the fuck, whoever the fuck you is. Do you understand me, bitch? I need you to get the fuck on. You're an example of the type of motherfuckers that I don't have time for. Did you not just hear me, bitch? It's too much going on, motherfucker. It's too much going on. Did I even... I think I did tell y'all about the shooting we had at the school yesterday. Did I tell y'all about that? I've been crying so hard. My heart been heavy, child. But did I tell y'all about that? I think I did. At the high school. In our community yesterday. The shooting that we had in the bathroom at the school. Did I tell y'all about that? You said no? It was yesterday. It was yesterday. It's 8:45. Yeah, this was yesterday. I didn't tell y'all about that. Child. On my grandbaby birthday. Y'all sure I ain't tell y'all about that? The shooting we had yesterday. Up the street from where I live. At the high school. Okay, everybody say no. I thought I did. That's probably why I came on crying so hard. Not aware of that damn baby. For real. At the school, but yes. The school. Right up the street. It was my home school. When I got pregnant, that was my home school. But I went to an alternative school because I was pregnant. But that was my home school. Well, yesterday, so you know I didn't hear you say anything about it. Okay, baby. Maybe that's why I just cried so much. But yesterday, I had went out. I got out yesterday morning at like 5:45. I did me a couple of runs, made me a few dollars, right? So I got back home by one something. So I went to cleaning up and everything, and I had already thawed out the meat and everything to cook. So after I did all of that, 2:45, like 2:45, I had already got I cleaned the grill, cleaned the grates off the grill, the grate on the grill and all that. I did all that. Side it to the side, put the coals in the grill, let them soak for a minute. I came in the house, seasoned the meat, I cleaned the meat, seasoned the meat, and went back outside and put the fire to the coals, so they'll get white and all that, ready to put the meat on there. Soon as I lit them coals, I swear to God, soon as I lit them coals, I heard sirens going crazy. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? Sirens going crazy. So I'm thinking maybe an accident or something, and they headed that way. Once they get further down, it'll stop. Well, it didn't stop. It didn't stop. The sirens did not stop. And they went on and on and on and on. So I was like, God damn, what the fuck going on around here? So I said, shit, something really going on. So I called my son. I said, you got out of work yet? He said, yeah, I'm going to get dog food. What's up, Mom? I said, I hear all these goddamn sirens. I don't know what the fuck going on over here, but there's something going on. Child. After that, everybody go to move around. They move around because they got children in school, right? So they get these alerts saying school on lockdown. Not at this particular school, but all the children, that bus riders, everything, they coming home late because school on lockdown. The buses ain't moving. So you see all these folk walking around, moving. I say, what is going on? And you hear all these sirens. Child. Goddamn, one came through and said it been a shooting at the school. I said, what? I told y'all, the area around here, it fucked up bad. And all the children that go to that school, they don't even live over here. Some of them live in some nice, prestigious areas, and they catch the bus, and they got to come up here to their bullshit. You see what I'm talking about? So goddamn, black on black crime is out of control. Crime itself is out of control. I don't know what the fuck caused it. I don't know. It's out of control. So I don't lit this grill, and it's like as soon as I lit the grill, it's like I lit up the police system. I'm telling you, soon as I put that fire and them coals started, y'all, them sirens went to going. I said, God damn, do I need to put water on this bitch? And it didn't stop. And it didn't stop for over 2 hours, y'all. This boy, let's say he was 14 years old, got into an altercation in the bathroom with another 14-year-old. It started with a fight, and one of them had a gun. And shot one and injured two. Them sirens was going and going and going and going and going and going. So I was like, Lord, so mama, she don't never come out the door like that. This was even before the siren started, but she knew I had that grill going. I was trying to get everything cooked because we were supposed to have a storm at 2 o'clock. And it was still pretty outside. So I put the grill under that thick magnolia tree y'all love so much. I put the grill under there. I said, because if it do start to rain, at least this tree will, hold some of the rain. It won't just rain down on us. So mama went out there and sat under the tree, everything. My son got out of work and he started cutting the grass. Charlie, was so many police around this bitch. Helicopters, everything. So when we got the news as to what happened, they done got into an altercation in the bathroom. 14-year-olds, but they at high school. And I think that age is wrong. Unless they was in, what 14? 14. Is that 9th grade? At 14? I'm getting old now, y'all. Help me remember, because I can't remember what grade I was in here. They say they were 14 years old. But this is at high school. So they would have had to be 9th graders. Got into a fight in the bathroom. But it was more than, it had to be a group of them in there. It was more than one in that bathroom. And they got into a fight. One of them had a weapon and shot another 14-year-old in that bathroom. Man, I tell you, they had the helicopters every fucking well. They had them motherfuckers on the back of the trucks. I said they are going to catch him. And they kept hovering around here. I said he's over here somewhere, cause the school right up the street from here. And they kept hovering. Them helicopters, it was 2 of them. They kept hovering. I said they see him on the ground somewhere. They think because they way up in the air. Baby, let me tell you something. They look right up your fucking nose from in them helicopters. They can look right up your motherfucking nose. Okay? They see you. Then when they damn set them helicopters out, I said, something bad. This was before we even knew what had happened. I said, something bad, Lord. Don't happen. I said, well, and they said they on foot. But by the grace of God, he wasn't but 14. You don't know how to run from the police yet. Not around him. You scared. You want your mama now. You probably done called your mama and she done said they already here. You might well just go on and tell you they in here right now. You might well, where you at? But he ain't got none, y'all. Where your weapon at? Where you put it at? Well, he said he put it over there on the other street. And where you at? Well, I'm over here in the bushes. Okay. And keep your hands up so they don't kill your ass. But he was so young. But that what happened yesterday. Shot another 14-year-old in the bathroom at the high school. And 2 other ones were wounded. And I'm thinking that was during the fight. Before the weapon came out. Because if not, they would have said, man, there was so many police around this bitch. Firefighters, everybody. It was a multi-agent. Baby, let me tell you something. They wasn't bullshitting. They wasn't bullshitting. I said, they're going to get him. And I said, I pray to God they don't kill him when they find him. They got him. This was yesterday, child. We were out there cooking on the grill, trying to have some drink. I was scared to drink a beer in the yard. I kept my beer in the damn house. There was so many goddamn police around this bitch. Try bye. So now, on new they asking where he got that weapon from. If that weapon came from home, his parents are going to be charged, as well as him. Because you got to keep up with your children. My 14-year-old grandson in 9th grade in high school. I know that right. And my grandbaby just turned 13 yesterday, child. So he got to be in the 7th grade. Good, I'm getting old here. I can't keep up with the shit, and the bitch be keeping away from me. I be losing track. How the hell you gonna keep up when they keep away from me and stuff? Like weird ass. My 11-year-old, 6th grade, is now in middle school. Yeah, my grandson is in middle school too. JD, how you doing, baby? Says, I don't like that, but that is how it is now. It is. That's why I need to go and be rich and stuff. To try to go on and do the things I ask the Lord for. You know, I can't help everybody. I know I ain't gonna be able to help everybody. But all this shit wouldn't be going on. But I know how to put your goddamn money where your mouth is. You know what I'm talking about? Like I tell them, the way they guard a goddamn prison is the way they need to guard a school. I've been said this. They don't get to do that shit in prison. How you let them do that at the school? I'm telling you now. Now I went to school for law enforcement. If you cannot have this many masses of vulnerable people in one space and think the enemy is not gonna attack it. You just can't. The same way you protect that maximum security prison is the same way you protect this goddamn school. All of them. And it's a parameter. You get beyond this right here, and no warning shots. And that down the road. Okay? Why? Because we got no time for you to be getting up in here. We got all the little children, they be running and hollering, screaming, and scattering. You know what I'm saying? Like goddamn cattle and shit. They get the scattering. You can't herd them all. No. That's why you got to control a school the way you would a prison as far as safety and security. If anything spook them children, all of them gonna run in a different direction. They're not gonna hear your voice. They run into the shooter and you screaming because they scared. But see, what we gotta do is make sure you don't get in here, bitch. And we'll stop your ass way down the motherfucking road before you even get up on this motherfucker. See what I'm talking about? Parameters. Put a goddamn guard shack on every school premises. They up there. They see all around. I don't give a fuck if you was a parent. You could be a crazy ass parent coming in here to fuck your kid up and the rest of the kids. We ain't gonna have that. See what I'm saying? When you start running these schools the way you do them prisons, everything will be alright. Who think I'm lying? How many of y'all think I'm lying? You don't get up on this dough and then not everybody's scared and the dough just old man. Nah, that dough ain't old. You got to be buzzed in this bitch. Who is you? And what by? And it's a dough inside of a dough inside of a dough. Like the prison. Those are our most valuable possessions. Our children. But you will guard a prison more heavily than you will protect our children while they're in there. And more so from each other. The fuck y'all ain't getting? It's the same fucking thing. They got to go there. Every day, by law, they got to be there. So all these bullies and all the other shit, let me tell you something. Try by. I need to get back in that school system. The shooter was already in there, Vanessa, but see, this is the thing. How did they get in there with the weapon? How many prison facilities you ever went in and you had a weapon on you and you was able to get in there? That's what I'm saying. The same protocol they have for maximum security prisons, they should have it for every school. Every school. Oh yeah, you know you got them jealous children. But you got to have them teachers that know about that. And you got to have extra staff. But you got that many kids, it's a lot of kids. You gotta be overstaffed when you're dealing with kids. Gangs, yeah, all of that. Hell yeah, gang, them for sure. And I'm sure that's what that was about. Probably was an initiation. Because over here, it's heavy with gangs. In this area where I'm at, it's heavy with gangs. Oh, yeah. That was definitely, at the age of 14, shooting somebody in the school. You know that was gang. Where they do that mess at? If you were that scared, you would have just left school and they would have called and said, well, they went at school today. Well, mama, I was scared of them. So I just left. The whole shebang in that bathroom was probably gang related. Probably gang related. The whole thing. I just don't see how it happened like that. I don't see how it happened like that. Cause see me, I pay attention to these children. And Vanessa, you work with children too, right? You know they mannerisms and stuff like that. You got to know, you know what I'm saying? When you work in it, but all y'all got to go to the bathroom. No. All y'all ain't going to no goddamn bathroom right now. You going to piss on yourself. Because all y'all do not have to use no bathroom at the same time. Mm-mm. I'm telling you now. Sometimes that's what you have to tell them children, no, honey, I been drunk on your ass. Because you trying to do some bullshit. News said with verbal altercation and instigated with now that ain't what happened down here. Them bitches were fighting in that bathroom. Maggie, if you looking up on the news, it'll tell you they was in that bathroom. Cause if it hell, only one of them got shot. Some have them in that bathroom. Said, damn, babe. Was saying hi to fam. Yeah, it did here at school. You tell about all the different schools experiencing that. Everyone around affected, yeah. Yes, in the bathroom. Yeah, it was a group of them. And they started out fighting. And one of them had a gun. By the grace of God, everybody in the damn bathroom wasn't shot up. But one of them got hit with that gun. And then I guess the other ones got hurt from the brawl, the fighting. I don't know what the fuck, but it was a 14-year-old, and that could have went way worse. Cause that little bitch could have got scared of that gunfire, the sound of it, and just went to letting that bitch go. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't never shot a firearm before, which most of them have, but hey, if you just pick up this bitch and you don't know what it sound like, and that bitch louder than you expect it to be, and you drop that bitch and somebody else get it, and or if you just get scared and just get the pow, pow, pow in every fucking body, because the sound of a gun will scare you. Especially if you've never heard it before. This particular weapon. You know what I'm saying? Right up the street from my house. At the high school. Yeah, they need to charge him as an adult. Yeah. Well, this shit bad, man. Y'all heard while we was sitting here just shooting the breeze, and y'all heard them goddamn big ass wow weapons going off. Let me tell you something. Them wasn't no grown people. Them wasn't no grown people. These children got more weapons than you could think of. Where I live, oh yeah. The fuck? But I let them motherfuckers know, bitch, you gonna have to kill me, cause I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. I swear to God, they know it. Baby, let me tell you something. You just wrong. You just wrong. I don't know what you done went out there and got in. Neither do I give a damn. But I am not scared of you. I'm not. I'm telling you now. These son of a bitches, if you scared of them, you fucked up. I ain't scared of them. I'm crazier than them. You new crazy. I'm that old school crazy. Child, you fuck your ass smooth up and I be forgot about it. Did what? Ooh. Oh, him? Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about him? Oh, he came over here starting, I fucked them up with that bitch laying down there. I ain't forgot about it. Bitch, I swear to God, I'm not scared of you. These children will motherfucking terrorize your ass if you ain't no grown motherfucker about yourself. Bitch, you. I wouldn't give a goddamn what kind of goon they was. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Them bitches, let me tell you something. They are so disrespectful, and a lot of them y'all motherfucking children that y'all scared of and think the world's supposed to be scared of them. No, the fuck we're not. No, the fuck we're not. Let's not get misunderstood. We're not scared of them. No, the fuck we're not. That's why you got them children goddamn coming home to your ass in a fucking body bag. Old school will fuck you up, bitch. I'm telling you. You better get your goddamn children now. I'm goddamn telling you. You better get your goddamn children. We were down at the motherfucking store the other day. This motherfucker that I know all too well, I give me some green from it every now and then. Okay, whatever. You got it. I need me some smoke. Bring it here. And K your ass on. K your ass on now. All right. Down at the store. I said, I've been telling him. I said, I don't like, why y'all walk around with no shirt on? I tell my child that and this child. I don't like that. Put your shirt on. Just because you're not a girl doesn't mean you get to walk around without a fucking shirt on. It's disrespectful and I don't like it. I don't like it. Men need to have a shirt on just like women. All right. He take his black nappy head ass down there in the goddamn store. Neighborhood lady. She said, what I told you? She said, what I told you? Do not come in here like that. Either you go get your shirt or don't come back in here. I'm pulling up. I don't know at the time what she told him till I get in the store. So we're going to back up. I see him coming back out the store. Bare bike like always. I can't stand it. There he go. Little narrow ass. I ain't got no shirt on. So he goes to the car, get the shirt, and throw it across his fucking shoulder. This what the little black son of a bitch do, because they think you're scared of them. I told y'all children think somebody scared of them. If you want your children, you better get them bitches. I'm telling you now, here come this motherfucker. No, bow. All this bow. Now she done told him, get your ass back out there and put your shirt on if you want to get service in this goddamn store. So I see him when I'm pulling up. Now he know I'm gonna do for real. She at work, I'm not. So he comes back up. I said, what going on, baby? How you doing? I said, well, there you got the shirt on your shoulder for. I said, you gonna put it on or you not? Don't even know what the fuck going on. So when he opened the door before I can get back in there, she done pointed her finger. Fuck out of here. I hear him walking out saying, say less, say less. I said, what you got going on? Then my dude, Ned. So I get in there. She said, I said, you all right, baby? She said, I'm so sick of his ass. She said, I done told him 3 times, when you come in this damn store, to have your fucking shirt on. I said, I figured it was something to do with the shirt, because I seen him come in the store, leave right back. I was pulling in. It's a slope right there. So, you know, it take me a minute to get up the hill and get in the parking space stuff. So I said, and I can't stand that naked bike shit. I tell my son that. My son just recently started doing that. Since he got fat. Yeah. But I still tell him, I despise that. Put your goddamn shirt on. Alright? So me and him been having that issue for probably about a month. About that shirt stuff. Because he know I don't like it. My son know I don't like it. I've never liked that. He know I don't like it. So this goddamn boy down now, he's going to spite this lady. I'm not going to put it on. I'm going to throw it over my shoulder. So she put his ass out the fucking stove. And she said, I done told him about that shit. Coming in here without his damn shirt on and stuff. I said, yeah. Because I don't like that. Very disrespectful. But this a child that right here in the neighborhood. See, you don't never know how they mind tick. What they be on. They'll see you 1 minute. They be just the nice. The next minute, them bitches act like they got a period. They be the boys and the young men and stuff. See, that's why you gotta stay crazy with their ass. I stay crazy with their ass all day. The goddamn, I don't give a goddamn bitch. I wouldn't give a goddamn what they were going through. I stay crazy all the motherfucking time. Cause these some bitches be getting on them goddamn pills and uh different type of weed and I tell you what, I don't give a goddamn what you don't got on, bitch. I'ma hop on there with your ass. Let me tell you something. Whatever level crazy you get on, you can bet believe mine already above your bitch. I was born crazy, bitch. You son of a bitches ain't gonna scare me. That is right here. Them bitches out there just shooting that night. Y'all heard them? But you see them during the daytime, I bet y'all could make them cry. Come here, bitch. Come here. I know that was your ass. Bring your ass here. They'll cry like little, they'll piss on themselves. When a bitch like me get them, I know that was you. I see, bring your ass here. I saw you. I know that was you out there shooting. You ain't ready for their life. But then you want to cry when I get your motherfucking ass. Let me tell you, one goddamn day, I got a phone call. My child was about goddamn 22 years old. He was about 22 years old. Oh, it was a brawl like this bitch. I'm talking about a brawl like no other. Baby, we been here a long time. Over 30-some years in this house right here. Mom done been here. My child had to grow up, you know, all right. Child, it's a brawl out there. All these different gangs and shit, they out there. So I get a phone call. I'm on my job. Mama like, I'm finna go out there. Cause he done went out there trying to stop it. I say, what? I say, you better not go out there. She said, I got to go out there. Cause my grandson done went out there trying to stop it. Then in the middle, I said, Mama, do not go out there. Y'all, I done ran every goddamn red light from my damn job. It was right down the street from here. I ran 3 red lights to get here. To keep my mama from going out there. My mama was headed right out there in the middle of that goddamn field. And them bitches, it was one side of these and one side of them. And my son out there trying to stop it. Cause one of his folks out there. And my mama out there. Cause my son is out there. Man, I came in this bitch. Police was every fucking well. They was already on the way. Cause all that shit was going on. But the one that my son went out there to get away from them. Y'all, I know he was about 14. He was about 14. And my son said, Mama, they were at him. And I had to stop them. Brought him here. In the city of New York, he just did bloody. I cussed his ass out so goddamn bad, y'all. I said, see, now let me tell you something. I said, you see how you just got your goddamn ass whooped for a fucking dog? I said, because you want to be for these fucking streets. I said, but now do you understand that you can't handle them? They just beat your goddamn ass. And you hollering and screaming for your goddamn mama and for somebody to fucking help you. Now my child about to get his ass fucked up out there to get you from... I said, do you understand now that these streets are not for you? I have not seen that little boy since then. Since then. They ain't do nothing to him. He got the hell out them streets. They tore his ass up. My son had to go out there in the midst of all of that shit and get that boy from out there. He was just a crime. Just a crime. And I cussed his ass out. You want to be grown so fucking bad. Now you see what these streets would do to you. Them motherfuckers, honey. His mama came and got it. But it was a mess. My mom, I had to leave my job. My son said, no. They not finna do this. They not finna do this. Mama said, he gone out there. I tell him don't go out there. She said, I told him don't go out there, but he gone. Stop it. It was a lot of them motherfuckers. And they young. That little boy was so bloody. And just when by the time I pulled up in that bitch, he said, Mom, I wasn't gonna let them do him like that. They had already got him. But he stopped them. They would have killed that little boy. That boy was about 14. He was 14. My child was about 22. He looked out there and seen them doing all that shit. He said, no. And he said he had a weapon and a grown person took it from him. That's what made him go out there. When the grown person took it from him to let the other people hurt him. So he went out there. And it was a mess. But my son ain't no joke. My son ain't no motherfucking joke. He ain't never been no joke. He was just crying. That baby was crying. He was just crying. And I got so mad. I said, because you think these streets love you. And they don't. They don't. He was so young, looking for love like that. But my son showed up and showed what love looked like. Nigga get bite. Bop, 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 bop. Get your ass bite. Nigga get him. Your old ass. And it was his cousin. Bop the fuck out that nigga. Give it here. And she turned him loose. God damn it. For real. It's a mess right here, y'all. It's a mess. But I ain't scared of them. And hell, who knows, one day a bullet might find me. I don't know. But whatever the Lord say, how he say I'm supposed to go, that's how I'm going to go. Who that is? Tell you good. Well, thank you, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Yes, girl. I know you need a break, but we miss you. I miss y'all too, honey. I sure do now, baby. I miss y'all too. But this shit right here is bad. It's bad. These goddamn children, they'll be all right till they see somebody grown. And when they see you, then they start to cussing. You got the girls like that too. I say, you know what? See, this what make me slap the spit out one of these son bitches mouth. And they mama, bitch, come on. I'm an old school mama. Fuck you and your fucking children. You hear me, bitch? Because these bitches ain't going to scare me. These bitches ain't going to run over me. None of that shit. Fuck you and your motherfucking children. And bitch, you shoot. Bitch, we shoot back. You understand me? This is where the fuck we at. This where the fuck we at. I'm telling you now, every goddamn day I walk out the door, I have to say, Lord, be with me, Jesus. Cause I be goddamn if they gonna scare me, and if they fucking do, you done fucked up bad. Cause they, you know a scared bitch kill you, right? You done fucked up bad, you scare me now. You better hope you don't scare me, bitch. Mm-hmm. All this shit right here. Mm-hmm. I can't stand to see a regular motherfucker trying to defend these regular ass children, and all of them badder than a son of a bitch. I'm telling you, all of them need to be hit with a goddamn sledgehammer. I'm telling you now, because goddamn bitch, I'm gonna be scared of these son of a bitches. Regina Jackson, hey baby, thank you, baby, and bless your sweet heart, honey. I appreciate that. I'm telling you, they'll wait good. They might be just quiet, and you might be walking up the road or something. Then they gonna be like, some motherfucker, bitch, fuck you. And see, you don't realize I got a spirit in me that'll tear your motherfucking mouth off. Cause you're a disrespectful son of a bitch. Your mama is a bitch. Your goddamn daddy is a son of a bitch. Your grandmama, I don't know where the fuck she at, but she's some type of a bitch. Cause bitch, you run around here with this type of shit. And on the old school, bitch, get your goddamn children, bitch. Get them raggedy motherfuckers and put them up somewhere. Because we despise them bitches. I'm telling you now, them bitches don't even be living nowhere around here. Why they can't come home and do that shit? I swear to God, I'm gonna fuck your kid up, bitch. I'm telling you, you better get that bitch. Get your bitch. Get your bitches. Mm-hmm. Because I despise a disrespectful ass fucking child. But see, that's your fucking child. My child might go out and do things, sneaky shit or whatever. But one thing, a motherfucker ain't gonna come back and tell me that he was disrespectful to them, to this fucking day. And he done did more dirt than a goddamn little bit. But that ain't never been nothing that they came back and they'll tell on his ass. But it wouldn't be no shit like that. Y'all got some of the most disrespectful son of a bitches I ever seen under the goddamn sun. And it make us hate you bitches for having them. Now I'm telling you what I goddamn know now. I'm telling you what I goddamn know. Honey, you can't wait to do something to him. Hold on, y'all. It's a mess, y'all. You heard me going through some things, but I tell you what, it will not always be like this. I'm finna get so fucking far away from all of this fucking shit right here. I ain't gonna even be able to fucking smell it. It's more than one goddamn thing I'm tired of. You know what I'm saying? But in time, the Lord is gonna fix it. Mm-hmm. All this shit right here. All this shit. Even in here. Shit. And I ain't even talking about with my child. Hell, my mama the biggest child in this bitch. I'm telling you. But when they reach a certain age, you know, you just gotta let them live their life. And you gotta go live yours. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to them blue in the face. She does not change. So a lot of times, when y'all see me missing, like, I'm not finna keep on letting everybody, you know, fuck up my vibe and fuck up the goddamn, I'm in her fucking house. You know what I'm saying? So I got the goddamn grin and bear this shit for now. That's just for now. But no, I can't do my videos like I normally do because y'all don't understand what the fucking hell I'm living through. Y'all can see this sweet, innocent person. Yeah, she is. She's sweet. She innocent. She don't bother nobody. But she still do what the fuck she do. And everybody don't do that. Everybody, that shit don't jive with everybody. It upset my whole spirit every fucking day. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of days. Thank you, Maggie, baby, and bless your sweetheart. It's gonna be a lot of days y'all don't see me like you normally do. I'm not in my own fucking house. Respect that shit. Understand that shit. When I get back to me, we gonna get back to me. That ain't where I'm at right now. Okay? So yeah, bitch have attitude a lot of time, nut up bad. It is what it is. It's what the fuck it is. It's what the fuck it is. Now goddamn. You know? Shit. This shit just temporary for me. I had to be here for whatever reason. The Lord sat me here. Okay, goddamn. What is it? What do I need to do? What? Okay, because I've been sick of this shit. All right? So, what is it? So I can do what I need to do and go on about my way and do what I need to do. What is it? All right? Y'all where you at? Where you at? Trying to keep my goddamn sanity. That's where the fuck I'm at. Don't ask me where I'm at no goddamn more. Y'all understand me? Don't ask me that no more. I'm not in my own shit. So I have to deal with other people's shit. When I ain't on this bitch, I ain't on this bitch. For good reason. Alright? Now goddamn. I be getting pissed the fuck off. If you ain't never lived through what the fuck I've been living through since I was a little bitty goddamn girl. And here I am, 46 motherfucking years old. Still living through it. Give me some grace, goddammit. And even the ones that don't want to give me none. The one that want to talk about me. Your mama do this, your mama do that. You goddamn right she do. I can't do nothing about it. Only thing I can do is maintain my motherfucking self. It is what the fuck it is. And it been that way. So it ain't a damn thing Nobody can say to make me fucking cry about this shit. I've cried all my fucking life. And ain't a goddamn thing changed yet. So ain't a motherfucking thing a bitch can come on here and say that's going to change what it is. It's nothing my siblings can say to change what the fuck it is. It's not a goddamn thing I can say to change what it is. Only thing I can do is love my mom as my motherfucking mama and goddamn it do the best I can with what the fuck I got and get the fuck on. And even then, you got to see about it. Cause the motherfucker don't know no better. At this point. We done got old. And still got a fucking habit. You understand me? It's one thing to be young, but shit. It's a whole nother goddamn ball game to be an old motherfucker. And still got these habits. So you bitches can talk about me all you goddamn want to. You better pray you got children to give a fuck about you like we give a fuck about ours. That's what the fuck you better do. If you better pray that you got some children somewhere that give a fuck about you, even when they tired of giving a fuck. Cause I've been tired. God damn it. But I still motherfucking do. Why? Cause if I don't give a fuck about you, I don't give a fuck about me. Why? Cause you are me. I came from you. Not your habits are not me, no. But you are me. You mine. God damn. This shit get under my goddamn skin. Bitch who? Y'all, I ain't never had to live like this as an adult. So it's hard for me. I ain't never, as an adult, I'm like, Lord, what you got going on? Y'all, try by all this shit. All this shit. Y'all better be glad I got the little sense I got left. I ain't that baby Kaden. Y'all better be goddamn glad I got the sense I got left. Cause it's another drive anybody motherfucking crazy. And then my mom just sit there and look at me like she ain't did nothing wrong. Cause it's a part of her life. Like taking a bath, eating, thinking, breathing. I do drugs. Like that's what I do. That's what I've been doing. And I'm like, I'm so sick of you. But that's I ain't never known her not to do them. I've never known my mom not to do drugs all of my life. Never. I wouldn't even recognize her ass if she didn't do them. But I'm so tired of it. Yeah. They be talking shit. Oh, your mama smoked this. Yes, she do. Yes, she sure fucking do. And been doing it. Long as I can remember. I'm all the way to kindergarten. From kindergarten. And I'm goddamn finna be 47 years old. Bitch, what you want me to do about it? By the grace of God, I still turned out to be some fucking body. What you want me to do about it? And it ain't gonna change. If it do, I wouldn't know her. I wouldn't know her. As long as I've known my mom has done drugs. I would not know her. So that's why she be looking at me like, why you fussing? Oh, just don't do that. Don't say that. Like when I just get frustrated and irritated and nut up and spaz out. Why you doing that? Ooh, just don't fuss like that. I'm like, this lady just don't. That's just her. I will be 47 December the 11th. I'm 46 years old. This has been my whole childhood, all my life. All of my life. All of my life. So they be talking this and talking that. I'm like, so what the fuck I supposed to do about Chad? Tell you now. I don't think I'd be the strong bitch I was today if it wasn't like that, Maggie. And why a bitch can't fuck with me now? They can't hurt me. I've been hurt all my goddamn life. These bitches can't hurt me. You understand what I'm saying? I've been hurt all my goddamn life. But the Lord been there with me every step of the way. The one thing she did do, she introduced me to the Lord. So I wouldn't say it's sad. At the age I am now, I mean, it may be sad for her. I mean, it's rough to see. Yeah, but when you been accustomed to a thing, my business is my goddamn business, Joyce, and I put it where the fuck I want to put it, okay? Because let me tell you something about that right there. Don't do me like that. Now, goddamn it, I done had to go to school, and the business was out there. All my classmates knew my mom did drugs. Okay, let me tell you something about that. I don't mean to snap at you, but I'm biting the fuck at you right now. Because everybody in my personal life, they know this. So I don't give a fuck about what the fuck y'all know about. It's my business, right? So I put it where I want to put it, right? All my teachers used to know. Every goddamn body that associated with me. It didn't goddamn matter then. What the fuck it matter now? And I'm goddamn 46 years old. Baby, let me tell you something. This been a lifelong road of this goddamn shit. So I put my goddamn business where I want to put it. And it's for a reason. It's for a goddamn reason. Alright? I ain't naive. I don't give a goddamn what nobody say. It's already been fucking said. Every little boyfriend I ever had, your mama was over there at that cry guys. When we seen your mama over there, let me tell you something, baby. I say what I say for a reason. Because I can. I can. A lot of y'all couldn't do it. But I ain't ashamed of shit. But it's a little too late for me to be ashamed now when I done grew up all my goddamn life with it. Every motherfucking aspect of my fucking life with it. So what the fuck would I be ashamed about now? What? Now, I ain't mean to bite you. But I had to let you understand. You don't get to do that. She ain't been shamed to fucking do it. I ain't goddamn been shamed to fucking tell it. Every goddamn body that know me in my everyday motherfucking life, they look at me and know what the fuck she do. So what the fuck I give a damn about what the fuck y'all know. But every goddamn body that know me know this. That's what made me. That's what the fuck make me. You gonna keep shaming me. You ain't shame about a goddamn thing you do. Why the fuck I'm ashamed to fucking tell it? God damn it. As a little bitty girl, I used to be embarrassed like a motherfucker. I used to cry all the goddamn time. Why you gotta go around all my friends' parents? Why they got to know you do this? She didn't give a goddamn. That's why I don't give a goddamn. Do you understand me, honey? All my friends knew. I didn't want them to know. I didn't want them to know. So now, goddamn it, why I can't fucking say what the fuck I want to goddamn say? And it still don't matter one way or a goddamn another. Because she gonna do what the fuck she want to goddamn do. Why in the fuck do I have to shut the fuck up and not tell what the fuck I want to tell? When every goddamn body, y'all don't know me. The people that know me, they know this. Why the fuck do I have to hide this shit from y'all? For what? Think she give a damn? No. Every motherfucking body in this community throughout my whole life, they know that. Why would you tell me not to say anything? Hubba Hubba said I grew up the same way. Absolutely, baby. Why, if everybody that know your name, know where you work at, where you every job you don't have, where you went to school at, all your family, if all of them folk know, why you can't? Why you can't talk about it? They don't give a damn. Do you ain't give a fuck about shaming me when I was in school and shit? I was a little girl. You ain't give a fuck about shaming me. You think I give a fuck about talking about her smoking dope? No, I don't. Because she don't give a fuck about y'all knowing. Because why? She gonna smoke her dope. But let me tell you something. I was an athlete, every motherfucking thing. Everybody on my team knew my mama smoked dope. But bitch, I was a star. Just like now. Y'all wonder why I act the fucking way I do. You mother don't know what the fuck I been through. My goddamn siblings don't got scholarships and shit. Athletes. Goddamn in newspapers and shit. This motherfucker, everybody know she smoked dope. We still turned out all right. So I'm not going to hide a motherfucking thing. Because when I wanted it to be hidden as a child, she didn't give a fuck. She'll dress up real cute and go everywhere that everybody that knew me in school would be at. Oh, she'll be real cute, but she'll go smoke dope. So that's why now I don't give a fuck about telling no goddamn body that my mama smoked dope. She fucking smoked dope. Everybody in my goddamn community, every fucking where they all motherfucking know she smoked dope. What the fuck am I hiding for? And you wonder why I be so fucking aggravated. Because there's a lot come along with a motherfucker that smoked dope. I done been beat up a lot with all this shit. She never gave a damn about that. Never. She wanted to get high. She gonna get high and be cute and go up the line and to the bootlegger high and who? Go with your brother. Go with your sister. Go with somebody here. I'm finna go. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, I ain't mean to jump on you, George, because I know you may not understand this type of pain. But it go both ways. And especially when they get this old and they damn sure ain't gonna change. They can be cute and do it, but they still do it. And everything that go along with it, you know, the mood swings, all shit. All that right there. The disrespect, all of that. Because why? They just want you to leave them alone and let them be high. And then when they're not high, they want to be your friend and everything. They ain't sting you. They ain't sting you. They are not sting you. When time that little high run down, now they want to be your friend. And what you got. And what you can do for them. You got a few dollars, sub, trying to weasel some shit out of you. But then time they crew show up with what they got, they don't know you no more. You in the same fucking house with them. They don't know you no more. Till them people gone and they, all that they're gone and stuff, then they know you again. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker, I done cried silently for so long, been depressed, growing up as a child, rejection issues, all behind this type of shit. So now, I don't give a damn if these folk want to come out here. Your mama smoke dog. She don't give a fuck about you, bitch. She don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Nothing you say can move her, bitch. Nothing. Nothing. And it won't. Only the Lord gonna be able to do that. And that's where we are. Since I'm a recovering addict, been recovering over 40 years. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. You got it together, baby. My mama's 75. Shabbat. Go, boo. I'm 46. Finna be 47. Since I was in elementary school, this has been my life. And I thank the Lord I've done damn well with myself. How did I end up in this house with her? That God doing. And I still ask him every day, is this the end of some shit? What you got going on with this? Because this ain't never been like this. I've never lived here in my life. I ain't never need to live on my mama. Never. My stepdaddy died. Her boyfriend died. Then I end up here with her. But I got other siblings. But it's still, why did I end up here? This ain't how I move. You know what I'm talking about? This ain't how I move. Oh, Vanessa. I experienced this with my mother. I was 18. I understand. She's sober now. And you know what, Vanessa? I thank the Lord that you were able to see her before she left this world or you left this world with her being sober. But I don't ever think that'll be what I see unless my mama gets sick. I just don't. I just do not. I just do not. I will never see that unless she gets sick or die. It's sad, but it's true. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's sad, but it's true. It's sad, but it's true. And I've accepted it. It is what it is. It is. It is what it is. I'm telling you, it is what it is. Yep. What'd you say, Kim? Say, can you be known? You were a boss on your job. If y'all didn't know, now y'all do. Keep pushing. Your blessings is coming. That's a big thing. I understand. I do. I do. I do. I do. I know it. I just keep asking the Lord to hurry up and help me, you know? And I know I can't rush it. You just don't want to get, you don't want to get to where, you don't want to get to where resentment set in. I've had resentment all my life. And then as I got older and was able to fend for myself, it still hurt, but not as much. But I've never wanted to ever have to depend on my mom the way I do now. But I don't think it's more so of me depending on her. She depends on me. And now that I've been here, it's like I want to leave, but it's hard. Because I've been here to see everything. Like, shit. Girl. It's something to deal with. And I had a crybaby day today. I saw Teddy Bear and I just fell apart. And he looked like, because he ain't never seen me cry. And it's just, he knew I wasn't crying about him. And then to do with him, it's just life. He ain't never seen me cry. And all they could say is everything gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I've talked to him about things before, but he's never seen me just cry. Mm-mm. Cause I don't do that in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? I do it in front of y'all. Cause hell, I can't help it. with y'all, but like up close and personal, I can tuck them tears back and do that later. Or I can get off and around them. I'll be right back. Or I'm run to the store. Whatever. But while I'm talking to y'all, it is what it is. But he ain't never seen me cry until today. And he didn't know where it came from or whatever, but I've expressed a little bit with him. But when you see my mom, you won't be able to see her like that. You won't see it. Mm-mm. You won't see it. And it's not that I'm upset that you don't see it. I'm glad that it's not obvious to the eye right now at this age. But when I was growing up, it was very obvious. Regardless of how she carried herself, look at everybody you be with. Everything, you know what I'm saying? When you with them, they know what you doing. When you go to their house, they know what you buying. Because don't nobody go to their house unless they, you know what I'm saying? So it was just like, and then like the love of my life, my first love, right across the street from his house. And they live in a nice house, nice area and everything, but right across the street from his house was where you get the stuff from, right? So he would call and he'd say, baby, I saw your mama. I'm like, oh. Saw my mama move out. Across the street. Then when she come home, I'm like, mama, why you gotta go over there? You know my boyfriend live, but I don't give a damn about that. And that's why I'm like a little pissy ass down here. The way little skinny ass can't come down here. Says, you know what I'm saying? But that was the love of my life. And his mom always made me feel less than. And I blame that on my mom. I love that boy with everything in my soul. And I felt like, because what my mom was doing, and his mom saw what my mom was doing, like I wasn't good enough for him. It's been many instances where I've met men that I really, really love, and I don't want my mom to meet them. It's not that it's the habit. And the saying that if you want to know how a woman is going to be, look at her mom. Well, that's not how I'm going to be. So I don't need my man looking at my mom thinking that's the woman he's going to get. So for the life of me, most times I did not want anybody that I was in love with to meet my mom. I did not want him to feel like that's what he was going to get, because absolutely it's not. It's not. I got a lot of values from when my mom went as bad off into it as she is, or whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever the fuck it's called. She was this type mom, do as I say, not as I do. Right? So it's a lot of shit in me, good shit, that I got from my mom. But it's a lot of shit that you will never ever see me do that my mom has done. So it would be so many times that I don't want them to meet my mom. That's not the truth. But if you've got a man that his mom has raised him to believe that, if you want to know how a woman's going, your wife is going to be, meet her mom, know that shit is not the fucking truth. But you can't tell him that's not the truth if that's what he believes. So this motherfucker come and meet my goddamn mama and think that's the fucking way. Now you see what the fuck I'm talking about? Go on now. Y'all can't tell me I ain't fucking lying. Like, you know, you ain't finna meet her. What she busy. She ain't feeling good. She sleeping. She tired. And you think that because that's what you was taught as a man, if you want to know what a woman's gonna be like, meet her mom. And you really believe that shit, you ain't, So we know that you are a stand-up woman, honest, straightforward, and speak the truth. Absolutely. But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Hey, Jerome King, how you doing, baby? Domino's, I was told that too. That is not the truth. In some cases, it is. I'm gonna be honest with you now. The goddamn, the fruit don't fall far from the tree now. It's a lot of shit that's in my mom that I got in me. But those ways I don't have. You understand what I'm saying? Now, it's a lot of goddamn shit. Now, she raised my ass to do as I say, not as I do. Okay? So, there's a lot of shit that I was raised right by to do what the fuck I say. You don't do what the fuck I got them do. You do what the fuck I tell you to do. You understand me? So you got to be able to goddamn decipher the fucking two. Who it is? Go on out of here. We don't do witch shit over here. Go on, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. You and that goddamn witch or whoever, get the fuck out of here. Alright. But you understand what I'm saying, Domino? When you know what I'm saying? Like, you do want your children to be raised to be better than you are. In spite of whether you can change it right now or whatever. I don't want you doing this shit. And then they'll say, well, why you do it? Okay, they may not have the correct answer for that. But then when they tell you, don't worry about why I got them do it. You just don't fucking do it. Because it ain't no goddamn good for you. That one, whatever it is, done got a hold of them. The devil part. You know what I'm saying? But I would want them children. You do what I got them tell you to do. You don't do what the fuck I do. I was one of those children. Said my ex-girlfriend. My ex didn't do drugs, but she had some of her mom's ways. I got a lot of my mama ways. Some of the good ones and the bad ones. But it ain't the drugs. It ain't the drug part. But I got a lot of my mom got a lot of good ways. People love my mama. But just being right, God damn it. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. Hey, go. on somewhere now. She like to make me damn lose my breath. she she like to make me lose my breath when I seen her. I ain't seen her turn away. How you doing, sugar? All that hollering, crying and shit. Lord have mercy. Girl, hey baby. She like to make me lose my breath. Said she could sing and cook too. Who that? Who Domino? Hey baby, Tina Turner, how you doing, sweetheart? Girl, you like to make me lose my breath. I've been doing all right, honey. Since when you were one. What? What you talking? I like to lost my breath when I saw her then. Cause I been crying. They're crying. They're crying and crying and crying. Say, hey Catherine, Catherine, lives in peace. I know that right, baby. Said I be listening all the time. But love to hear you sing. Well, I'm glad you dropped in with us tonight, babe. I like to lost my breath when she came in here. Got all that hollering and crying. Mm. It gonna get better, y'all. Honey, baby been crying about a lot of shit. Ooh, babe. We ain't gonna go back over because I don't want to cry no more. I'm tired of crying. It's a lot of shit. But like I tell anybody, you know, they may feel like I'm shaming my mom and doing this and third. Let me tell you something. I was the baby first. And my mom didn't give a fuck about shaming me. And this ain't about a shaming thing. This is just about a healing thing. I can't heal if I don't talk about it openly. As it was when I, like I said, when I was in Girl Scouts and brownies and all that right there and basketball and the people would have to, you know, oh, your mama on drugs and, you know, I had to hear all that stuff in school. It didn't matter then. So I know goddamn well it shouldn't matter now. But this is my healing process, my healing journey. You know? I'm not saying this to spite my mom. I love my mama. I take care of my mama. I make sure my mama good. Every single fucking day. My mama don't want for shit. You know? But it used to be what used to muzzle me. And it don't no more. That's why I come on this bitch and I say what the fuck I wanna say. And don't nobody tell me what to fucking do. Don't nobody tell me what to fucking say. This shit used to muzzle me all my life. I used to try to hide it. And she was everywhere. Just all like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get out, Mo. Why you over there? Come bite from the... Didn't give a damn. So get what? Baby girl don't give a damn now. Baby girl don't give a damn now. I done tried to hold you back, keep you under the shadow for all growing up. So my folk didn't know. And she didn't give a damn. And she still don't give a damn. That's what I don't give a damn. They think they can pick at me. She don't give a damn. So you can't hurt my feelings with it. My heart been broke a long time ago. She don't give a damn. Mm-mm. Be just a cute sitting up there. Get dressed up. Oh, she can jump sharp now. Oh, she can jump sharper than a bitch. Got everything she need. Everything. She's not your average addict. No. Mama doesn't want for shit. She's just an addict. She don't go nowhere. None of that. She don't go nowhere. Get in her little space. Do what the fuck she do. Uh-huh. They're gonna get on my goddamn nerve. Got mad with me. One day, Lil was so goddamn bad on me, talking about some goddamn ants was in the damn room. I said, what? You need to come in here and spray these ants. I'm like, I know damn well let no ants in here. You see them? They run all outside. They break down. They move. Take that chair out that door. For that bed. Ants. Get on it. I said, I ain't no answer. Get that chair out of here. So I took the chair out though. Man, nowhere. You don't see him? You don't see it. Look right down there. Look right down there. They running all up there. They coming from over there. By the air conditioner. They come. Ain't nowhere. I got cussed out so goddamn bad. I got cussed out so goddamn bad. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cause see, I got mad. I got madder than a motherfucker. And I started cussing back. Them boy went there, laid down, and went to goddamn sleep. Cause ain't no goddamn ants in here, and I'm tired of this goddamn shit. You hear me now? God damn it. I heard you. Now do you hear me? When they laid on down and went to sleep. Mm-hmm. Tina, not yet, but I done told my sister them. See, they just think, I don't know what the fuck they think. They think this shit a joke. Like, it's just a get high thing. You know what I'm saying? But you can do this shit for so long that dementia can be brought on by drug abuse. And me having to, my dad is different from all of their dads. My dad had dementia, but my dad didn't do dope. You know what I'm saying? But the signs that my mama got, I see it. But when I tell my siblings and stuff like that, because they think they know every damn thing. They don't like to listen. They don't want to think, they want to think it's just mama getting high. Nah, mama got high so goddamn much. She done damn tiptoed her way into dementia. I knew it. That's why I ain't gonna leave her. Cause I already know what's up. Them bitches, I don't know what the fuck to say about them. I ain't gonna say they don't give a fuck, but they don't not enough to just think that, oh, if she wanted to do better, she could at some point. They can't. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, they got a different relationship with her. They got a different relationship with her. They think they her mama and daddy. And I'm her daughter. They think they her mama and her daddy, and I'm her daughter. That's the difference. Mm-hmm. So we have a lot in common, not the addiction per se, but I would love to talk with you. I get it. Yeah, I understand. It could be a lot of different other things that could resemble, that got some of the same characteristics of people that have addiction, but it be mental shit. It be other shit. And she don't even smoke as much as she did when she was younger. That's how I know it's more than just the smoking. You know what I'm saying? But the Lord sent me home because I got eyes to see it. He didn't give me eyes this big just to look around at people and not know this shit. You know what I'm saying? I see what my mom is going through, like little shit. I see it because I'm here with her every day. It's more. It ain't just the drug. She don't smoke like that. She too old now. She still smoke, but she don't smoke like that. Body can't handle it. But has it taken its toll? Yes. Along with life, along with life, and the substance abuse. But I still give her grace. Because she tried to be the best person she ain't no nasty person. She ain't no low-down person. Everybody love my mama. But as her children, you just don't want to see them do that. You know what I'm saying? It do a lot to a child to have to go through that. But everybody love my mama. Mm-hmm. And my baby, let me tell you something. Nah, my baby will fuck you up by me. He will. Real fast. But now you want to get fucked up swift. Fuck with my mama. My baby will go and stay the rest of his life in the penitentiary for fucking a bitch up about my goddamn mama. Yeah. My mama is his extra favorite girl. I'm his favorite girl, but my mama is his extra favorite girl. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord. Now that's what made her change a little bit. Well, a lot. When I had my baby, she changed a lot. Mm-hmm. Ooh, he love his grandma. Baby, let me tell you something. Now you done fucked up royally. You fuck with grandma. Mm-hmm. If you ever fucked up in your life, for real, my mama, cause he, in his mind, he know I'm his mama, but sometimes, like when we get into it, he be, like, he think me and him is sisters. No, the fuck we ain't, bitch. Like that, grandma. And he gonna holler. I'm like, what the hell? There you holler for. when I get on his ass, he get hollering for my mom. No. That ain't gonna change a thing. Cause you talking to your mama. She can say what she wanna say. I'm talking to you. You my child. Can't nothing and nobody but the good Lord Almighty come between what I'm talking to you about. Not even my mama. But how he get to hollering when I get on his ass by certain stuff. It's like then he think we sisters and brothers. No the hell we ain't. Never have been, never will be. Mm-mm. But you know, when you that young, as I was, and I had a baby in the house with my mom, I was 15 when I got pregnant. I was 16 when I had him. I moved out when I was 16. My 16th birthday, I had him. My birthday, December 11th. I had him December the 26th, 1994. By the time that boy was 10 months old, 9 months old, I moved out into my own house with his dad. For that reason, because he kept running to my mama for everything. And my mama kept trying to still treat me as her child, which I was, but now I have a child. And this child needs to realize that I'm that mama. I'm that mama. You my mama, but I'm his mama. And he's not gonna watch you boss me around and think he got to listen to what you say above what I say. So at the age of 17, I moved out and got my own house. Me and his dad. For that reason alone. Because I already saw how the dynamics was going. She'll say this and say that, and you can't do this and you can't do that. No. Because this child is going to know that I am his mom. And this is his dad. I moved out at 17. Yeah, because, and I meant that. I meant that. Because I had already sustained a lot of things. I was in a good environment. My stepdad was very good. You know, the household was very real, taken care of. We didn't want for shit and everything. But still, the nurturing from my mama was still, I'm going to cook and I done cleaned up and everything. I'm finna go. And then you don't show back up till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know? And I'm in the house with my stepdad and their baby and everything. I'm like, Lord, this lady still ain't gonna learn. Jesus Christ. Like I said, I've been going through this since I was in kindergarten. So by the time I had my child, I was like, okay, the Lord done blessed us. You know, I got a wonderful stepdad. Never had to worry about him looking at me in a certain way or, you know, that weird shit. None of that. Never anything like that. But this lady won't even come home at night. You see what I'm saying? Now we selling dope and everything. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So I ain't gotta be here like that. But she just think she just do what she wanna do, and folk just supposed to eat her shit. I ain't even his child. Then I don't have a child in that man's house, taking good care of us, and you ain't got decency to bring your motherfucking ass home at night. You know what I'm saying? Because you think you just got it like that. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove myself from the situation. I'm going to let him deal with you. And that's what the fuck I did. That's what the fuck I did. You know? No type of decency. She's always been like that. I do what I want to do. That is why I don't like nobody tell me what to do. But not to that degree. I do have that phone. I don't like nobody tell me. I ain't like her tell me what to do. You do what you do. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. You don't do nothing right, but you won't tell me what to damn do. So I remember these days I had to put my foot down with my mom, my child. I'm the mom. The best decision, the same. Yeah, that's why I moved out, baby T. I moved out at the age of 17. And I didn't go back to visit her home till I was, what, about 22. And I stayed there for a month then. Got me another place. Went through some more shit. I came home for 4 months. Got me another place. And I ain't been back since from then until last August that I had to come here. Because of short notice. I didn't have to come here, but it was such a short notice. How that man did everything. I didn't even have to come here then. But I ain't have time to get shit and then did. I ain't even had no goddamn storage when the man told me I had to move. I ain't even had no goddamn storage business. So, you know, life be happening for different reasons. You know, you just got to trust in the Lord. But I done been through a lot of shit. A lot of shit. And a lot of people, I know they get on here and they come back and fight with you and try to fight with you and argue with you about the things that you say or whatever. That ain't what I'm out here for, y'all. If anybody want to come back and say, oh, her mama been doing drugs since she was in kindergarten, that ain't no lie. That ain't no goddamn lie. I don't give a damn. Bitch, who? I don't give a damn. I ain't make her do it. That's what she been doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be, your mind gotta be stronger than this goddamn, what they call this shit? Pity pat ass shit. This goddamn, what is it called, y'all? I know it's when somebody try to beat you with your pain or whatever, but hell, bitch, I already been beat. You can't beat me with a goddamn thing I've been whooped by already in my life. Just because I come out here and share it, that does not take anything away from me, y'all. I've already been through that. It's other people going through that, whether they can voice it or not. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. So I don't feel like I gotta hide my trials and my tribulations and my struggles because somebody else is there. You know they gonna talk about it. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a goddamn. You wonder how I became the tough motherfucker I am. Did you hear me? Did you fucking hear me? You wonder why I'm so rough around the goddamn edges and you motherfuckers can't fuck with me? Did you goddamn hear me? Did you fucking hear me? It ain't a goddamn thing you gonna say to me. No. Bitch, I done lived it. What the fuck a motherfucker saying it back to me what I've already lived? What the fuck that's supposed to do? What? What the fuck that's supposed to do, y'all? You wouldn't have known a goddamn thing if I didn't tell you. None of this shit. Not a motherfucker. Nothing. You wouldn't have known a damn none of it. But because I come out here and I talk to my audience, my people, I don't give a fuck about what they talking about. I'm talking to y'all. The people that I love. The people that I care about. I care about them too. But if they want to fight about it and take it and try to use it as a weapon against me, well, those are not my people. But they've been through some of this shit too. But because I'm bold enough and strong enough and I've lived through enough shit to be able to talk about it, they be mad. They be mad. You said, Lunel, is that you? No, I'm not Lunel. But what I want you to do, what I do want you to understand, I'm glad you brought her up. You know how boss Lunel is? You know what I'm saying? You know how boss she is. And all that right there. You know, Lunel used to smoke crack too. Lunel used to freebase. Lunel used to snort cocaine. Lunel's daughter has had issues with her as well, right? Did they overcome it? Yeah. But that's the truth. That's the truth. And the thing about it is, she came out here and she told her own fucking truth. Right? So no, I'm not Lunel. No, I'm not. But if you see something in me that resembles her, I hope it's that motherfucking money, bitch. Mm-hmm. You see, that's what I'm saying. You don't never know who gonna turn out to be what. Lunel used to smoke crack too. And freebase. And snort cocaine. But look at her now. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. She never fell out, but she did that shit. She did that shit. And she told you she did that shit. Sometimes your own struggle is what's gonna bless you, baby. Your own struggle is what's gonna bless you. Nothing that you ever been through in this life will be wasted. Don't worry about what other people got to say. She never fell out, but she did all that shit. And look at her. It too. And that's my girl. That's my motherfucking girl. Yeah, her daughter got issues from the way she was. Yeah. Lunel was a motherfucker now. And for a daughter to deal with, she was a motherfucker. Yeah. But she didn't hide that shit. She went and got help for that shit. But she still who she is. She still a motherfucker now. Yeah. That shit don't never get completely healed. Who you are is who the fuck you are. I don't give a damn. I might learn to be more soft-spoken, but I'm still gonna say what the fuck I gotta say. I might not say it with such goddamn excitement and all this other shit, but I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say. Why? Because I am who the fuck I am. She's still who the fuck she is. In spite of all that, she don't do dope and shit no more. But that motherfucker still who the fuck she is. God damn it. We're gonna be who the fuck we are. Who the Lord created us to be. Now damn it. But I put the dope down. But I'm still just as crazy as I was before I damn had it. Why? Cause it's me. This motherfucking me. A leopard don't change his goddamn spots now. God damn it. Is you a goddamn leopard or fucking not? I can't go through therapy and not be no goddamn leopard no more, goddamn it. I might not bite as fast and stuff. Cause you know you throwing me a little something to eat. But bitch, when I get ready to hunt, bitch, I'm gonna hunt. Why? Cause I'm a goddamn leopard, goddamn it. You ain't gonna change me for being no goddamn leopard now. Whether you fucking like it or goddamn not. I'm still a goddamn leopard, motherfucker. And I pounce on your ass and chew your ass the fuck up. Why? Cause that's what I was created to fucking do. Goddamn. Yeah, you can give me a look. Or something y'all done gave me and make me calm down. Fuck that shit. When the goddamn leopard come at me, bitch, I bet you better get somewhere. Why? Cause I'm still a motherfucking leopard. God damn it. And bitch, we goddamn bite and devour. That's what we do. You know that ain't me. It be no goddamn little damn cat. No hell no. Bitch, I'm a leopard. This is crazy. I'm not getting notified. You're on. Ain't that baby? Mommy Mary. Probably got to take it off of, what do you call it? Go to none, like on the notification, go to none, and then put it back to all. And then it'll probably kick back up. Mr. YouTube ain't playing out here. Mr. YouTube changed a lot of stuff. So I'm finna have to learn well, I'm still gonna be a goddamn leopard. But I'm gonna have to learn that not bite that much. Cause Mr. YouTube gonna let me know. And he gonna put my ass in the zoo. Yeah, he'll put me in the YouTube zoo though. But I still be in the zoo on YouTube. That Lunel is real about her ish and won't apologize for it. And I understand that. I understand that. Like, goddamn. You goddamn, your mama was fucked up. Now, I'm sorry about that. But I still took care of you, but she was mean. I guess she was mean to the girl a little bit. Maybe she couldn't have her way. But if she was that goddamn mean, she wouldn't be stuck to her now like fucking glue. So I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know what the fuck it was. Lord, Kendall, you are the realest person. Never did that. But I did my fair share of shit. No regrets. I always took care of my kids. But enjoy my younger days. I tell my kids my truth. Child, I'm telling you now, I'm glad you did it like that, but I don't see a lot of shit that, you know, children shouldn't see. I don't see a lot of shit that children shouldn't see, that children shouldn't even have to go through shit. Children shouldn't have to even be subjected to. I've lived it. I have lived it. I have lived it. I have lived through times where I wondered, did my mom love me? Always pawning me off to other people to take care of me. You know, stuff like that. You know, I've lived it now. I don't been through some damn shit now. I ain't gonna goddamn lie to nobody about it. Some shit my child ain't never been through. I'm put it like that. My goddamn child ain't never had to wonder if mama or daddy want to be bothered with him or what I got to go with them cause mama just do not want to be bothered. But my child ain't never in his goddamn existence went through none of the shit I've been through. With this goddamn lady. Never. And I meant it wasn't gonna be like that. Mm-mm. And that's why a lot of times we used to bump heads. Cause no ma'am. No ma'am. You forgot you were my mama. But I'm his mama. That ain't gonna work like that. Them dogs ain't gonna hunt. And I always been 10 toes down when it came to my motherfucking child. Okay? Nothing in this world was more important than my motherfucking child. Unlike the shit was on her agenda that she had to run the streets and do. No ma'am. And I'm a young bitch. But you ain't, you here now. Hell no. Now that one day we'll fight in this bitch. Back then when my baby was shitting me. Mm-mm. Not about my baby. I love my baby like that. Because I knew what it felt like to not be want to be bothered with. My baby didn't have to go through that. Hell no. My baby didn't never have to go through that. I always went through that. Go with your sister. Go with your brother. Go over there. Go. Where you going? I want to go with you. I can't go with you. I can't go with you. I got to go somewhere else. My goddamn baby ain't never went through that motherfucking shit. Never. Unless I had to go to work and you can't go to work with me. You got to stay at the babysitter. And that's a good mama love because you want to go with me. But mama got to go to work. I'll be right on back to get you. And goddamn it, coming right, your daddy come pick you up and bring you home while mama at work. Okay? My baby didn't go through that shit. My baby didn't go through that shit. Mm-mm. I knew what that shit felt like. Make a motherfucker shit. Don't nobody want me? God damn. Part of my issues now. As the old ass woman, abandonment issues. My child don't have to go through that. He is in love with love. Yes, he is. But he ain't never felt like he had to go find love elsewhere because his parents didn't love him. That's not the case. That's the relationship shit. That's a whole nother ball game. That ain't got nothing to do with mom and daddy. Nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with mom and daddy. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Y'all, you get what I'm saying? Every time somebody break his heart, where you come back? Mom and daddy. Tell us about it. But your issues did not come from your parents not having time for you, not be shit. You got tired of us. Can I go spend that here? No. No. You ain't finna go over them 4 eyes. You stand right here. No, they can come over here. It didn't come from that. His issues did not come from, do my parents love me? No. His issues come from broken hearts in relationships. Out there, love them girls and women and stuff that didn't come from mom and dad. Abandonment is real. Hell yeah. and you carry it forever. If it your parents, yes, and it was my parents. Yeah, it was my parents. Yep. That's why I told y'all I had this thing. Like we'll be sitting around chilling, me and the guy friend or whatever, and we'll be sitting around. I don't cook and everything, and we don't load on each other. Probably took showers and everything. You know, sitting there watching the movie. Then you see them get to fumbling around, like getting they, paint, looking for their pants and stuff. And be like, "You finna go?" That was always my thing. You finna go? And then they'll just go without warning. Oh, you finna go? Well, yeah, I said, oh, okay. So I told myself, don't ever in your life ask a motherfucker again if they finna fucking go. Let them go. That was the child in me because my mama always had somewhere to go. Always had somewhere to go. You hear me, Hub? You hear me, Hub? See, we break it down on this bitch. The shit folk don't be want to talk about, we break it down on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? You just chilling. And, or just say, he ain't even not ate yet. He just came in, y'all chilling, whatever. You just having, you finna chill with your babe. And everything you think it finna be a day, or, we gonna spend the night and everything, it raining, and, you done cook something good, and got some soup in there, some cornbread, and fried chicken, everything. You done took your bath, and you like, baby, you gonna take his bath, and he coming there with, house clothes on and stuff, chilling with you. He don't live with you, but he chilling with you. All of a sudden, he get up. You probably done went to the bathroom. And you come back in the living room or the bedroom, and he got his shirt on, and you like, you finna go? Yeah, son. Always son. Finna go. I say, you know what? I never asked now another son of a bitch. When I see that bitch getting dressed, I ain't gonna say a motherfucking word. I would never, I trained myself. I would never ask another bitch, is you finna go? That was that little girl to me. Cause always, I like, coming home from school, I got all these projects and stuff like that. And I be like, well, mama, I'm gonna show you this and show you that. And then, time I get to pulling out everything, I get my bath or eat or whatever and come out and be like, Mama, and then she be dressed. Mama, you finna go? Yeah, I be back. I'm finna run. She always finna go. I went through that with my mama. Never had time, one-on-one time with you to pick your brain, to see what you going through, to help you. I always got somewhere to go. Always got somewhere to go. So when I got grown, it was a let on thing. Oh, you finna go? Why you finna go? You just got him. I went through all of that, but I had to mature. That bitch wanna go. Let that bitch go. Don't ask that bitch shit. But when that bitch wanna come back, be slow. Oh, I ain't even home. I'm not gonna be home for about 4 days. Be slow. I had to stop myself. I had to stop myself. If you see them getting dressed, they just fuck you. And time they get off of you, they had time to wipe their ass up good. They finna go. Don't invite him back. It just gonna trigger you. Oh, I never had my mama check any of my schoolwork ever. My aunt didn't either. My sister used to sign my papers and everything, baby. Telling you, my sister used to sign my papers. And then when I got older, I signed them myself. I failed school until the 7th grade when my aunt took me. It's like you have a learning block, and I understand that too. I had a learning block when it came to math. And the thing about it is, my 7th grade mathematics teacher was we was in this city, but she was from the city that I was raised in. So she knew my mom. She knew everything like where I came from, right? Miss Burgess, and she taught me, but she pushed me so hard, and I could get the answers right, but because I didn't get them in the format that she wanted me to get them in, she would count my answers wrong. So it frustrated me because I was already frustrated in life just as a child in the 7th grade. And I just felt like I could not learn. I just felt like I couldn't learn. My mama didn't come home last night. You know, all of that on my mind. Or she came in as I was leaving out the door. You know, shit like that. You know, shit a child shouldn't have to deal with. So it fuck with you when you get to fucking school and shit. But them type of parents, they don't understand that. 'Cause they don't get it. They don't get it. I don't know if they ever will. But that's between them and the Lord. Because he has his way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I couldn't learn. And I'm like, I got that right answer. But she'll still mark it wrong because I didn't get it. I didn't break it down like she said to break it down. But when I got to college, I always doubted my fucking self. I done had jobs. This one particular job, 25 years. Math was every fucking thing. A bitch had it down to the science. But when I was ever graded on it, on mathematics, again, it was in motherfucking college algebra. Okay? And I got motherfucking academic honor roll. You see what I'm saying? When another teacher, this bothered me since I was in the 7th grade. Like, you just don't know math. But all through my life, my jobs, all of math was my strength. But I didn't have nobody to grade me on it. But when I went back to college and I aced that shit, and I ain't never have no motherfucking problem like this in the 7th grade. This is college algebra. And I aced that shit. That is when I realized what was really in me. Life circumstances can put a wall up. Like a mental block. It's not that you don't know it. Your mind can't grasp it right now. Because it's crowded with all this other stuff. It's not that you don't know it. Because like I said, I would get the answers right. And she would mark them wrong because I didn't get them. I didn't show my work in the way she wanted me to show it. But in my mind, I got the answer right. Ain't no calculators over here. Ain't nobody on my desk with me. I got the answer right. But because I didn't show my work like she wanted me to, and I was already traumatized through life, you know what I'm saying, as a young child. That is why I'm so big on education. I ain't no dumb bitch. Mm-mm. I ain't no dumb bitch. But see, when I was going through those things, they don't consider things like that. What is this child going through? They don't consider that. Mm-mm. Second, it's because the curriculum isn't set up for critical thinking. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm 46 years old. This is when I was in the 7th grade. The curriculum is definitely set up for critical thinking because now at this point in my life, I've been an educator for over 20 years. So yes, it is definitely set up for critical thinking. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. But see, like I said, look how long that was. When they say show your work, if you do half the work in your head, but you just can't put it on paper, but you can still come out with the same answer, and it's the correct answer. The correct answer is the correct answer. Now you can work with that child to get them to break it down like you want them to, but the correct answer is the correct answer. Just because the way you think, that doesn't mean everybody think the way you think. But I understand what they say by show your work. But at the same time, like I said, ain't no calculators on this goddamn disc or nothing like that. But it is definitely set up for critical thinking. It is. But every child thinks differently. Just as well as every adult. But if they're able to sit there and show you and process it with you how they came up with their answer, nobody gave them the answer, then it should not be marked incorrect when it's the correct answer. Now that's how you break a child's spirit. A child, especially the spirit already fucking broke. Mm-hmm. But it is set up for critical thinking. It is. I'm an educator as well. Oh, I can teach you some shit now. I told you I ain't no dumb bitch now. But I had stumbling blocks. I had stumbling blocks. Hmm? Yeah, I had a mental block. Yes, Vicky, absolutely. I had a mental block. Tell you now. Went to college and aced all that shit. I'm telling you now. Your girl ain't nobody fool now. And you know damn well they ain't teaching shit that was in 7th grade in college. Algebra. No. It aced that shit. But I was an adult. I didn't have I wasn't relying on my parents like that. Where they at, what they doing, you know, all of that right there. She didn't come home last night. I'm going to school and I ain't seen my mom this morning. You know, type of shit. Yeah, I had to do all that shit. I played basketball. Our first fucking game. You know, we had all the damn practices and the scrimmages and all that right there. Our first game, of the season. I didn't have my fucking shoes. I'm walking around school with my kids on. So I'm like, I don't told mom and them I need my shoes. I had to have high top shoes and everything. So all day long, I can't focus on shit. Mom didn't come home till I was leaving this morning. I'm leaving at the high about 5:30. You know what I'm saying? She showing up about 5:15. I'm like, one more shoe. We got a game tonight. Knowing she ain't gonna be there, that one thing. But with my shoes, my stepdaddy had already retired. And he was working a little part-time job, custodian at my school. So I was like, we got a game tonight and I don't have my shoes. And coach already done checked everybody and he's like, he done met with all of us this morning. If y'all don't have your shoes, you know what I'm saying? Everybody had their shoes but me. Shit like this. I'm that bitch now. I'm the bitch that can really ball. I ain't got my shoes. So I'm goddamn in class trying to do this math and all this bullshit. And I'm like, man, we got a game today. That bitch start by damn 6:30. I ain't got my shoes. I get a goddamn call on intercom to come up to the office. My stepdad was up there with my goddamn shoes, y'all. Told him my stepdad to change my life entirely. Let it had been up to her, I wouldn't have played. My stepdad was up there with my goddamn high top forces. I got a picture on my Facebook on my Facebook page. They my high top. What they wore, I forgot what the name on was, but they was some Nike. But they high top. You know, they brace your ankles and stuff like that. I played forward position. You know what I'm saying? We had to goddamn run and shit. All that running. Y'all, them bitches was squeaking. I'm talking about, you talking about, look. And know I love shoes anyway, y'all. And I could play. I could play now. He came in that motherfucker. They called me to the office. Come to get my goddamn shoes. I still there was up there with my shoes. With that Nike ball. Bitch who didn't play. Boy, we won that goddamn game. I'm just saying. I played basketball. You say I never played basketball. I enjoyed it. I wanted to be a cheerleader. That was really, really, really what I wanted to do. But the Lord saw otherwise. And I had to get out there and get in the motherfucking paint with their ass. And I played basketball. I played the forward position in basketball. My stepdaddy brought me them damn shoes up there, y'all. Go on, go. My high top, they were white. My high top, I'm telling you, I had already told them what I wanted. But I was like, I ain't got my shoes yet. So the whole day, I'm like, Lord. Crying. I'm just crying. They're like, why you crying? I was like, nothing. Mama ain't been home. And I don't have my shoes. So I'm like, oh my God. Our first game is tonight, and I don't have my shoes. My stepdaddy rolled up in that bitch with my goddamn shoes. I went out there and played harder than a motherfucker. Said I wasn't coordinated. I couldn't get it together. I ran track and cheerleading and volleyball. Okay, you did your sports. My sister was track and field. My sister played softball. She didn't do no cheerleading. She did basketball, track and field, and softball. My brothers did football and basketball. And I did basketball. And then, of course, before then, Girl Scouts and all that little stuff like that. Brown is Girl Scouts, all that. I did that. But I played basketball. But my sister did track and field and basketball. Mm-hmm. And my cousins, Yesha and Quill, both of them cheerleaders. Yesha played basketball, but she was more like a kickball player when she played that. So that wasn't for her. But she was more of a cheerleader. And she did softball. Yesha did softball. T-ball, softball. I did T-ball too. Man, Yesha did T-ball. Yesha did softball. She could hit that goddamn ball like the goddamn field, honey. And she did cheerleading. That's the one y'all saw me with at my cousin's birthday party, that big birthday party we went to. The one I was riding with. Yeah, that was her. She was cheerleader, T-ball, softball, basketball, and cheerleading. She did that. Quail did cheerleading. That's it. And pageants and stuff like that. The older sister. She only did cheerleading. Yeah. That's the one that had the bagpipe player at her wedding. She just did cheerleading, child, and pageants and goddamn Miss hell, some damn body. Miss Northside. She was Miss Northside. And goddamn, she a coach up there now. She a cheerleading coach up there now and stuff. But she done been all around the world doing everything else. Now she done retired from doing all that. And now she working on children. She the cheerleading coach up there, child. Coach Sarah, child. Them children love her, baby. And when they little pageants and stuff come up, oh, she'll get them some dresses, girl. She'll get them some dresses. But you know, she got a boutique and everything. Yeah. She got a boutique, child. She'll get them children some dresses. Like the one that ain't got no, their parents ain't, you know, don't do right by them and stuff like that. Oh, don't worry about that. Cause them children don't come, let me tell you something, baby. You might be a regular ass, ugly ass mama. And you know, you could be better than you doing. But when the Lord place you in front of one of us, and y'all know who us is, them children they gonna do with that. Them children gonna walk down there looking the way one of our children would be looking. Why? Because we're gonna make sure of that. We're gonna all come together, we're gonna make sure of that. And then we're gonna say a word. Look out. You ain't gonna recognize your own goddamn daughter when she come out that bitch. Cause you know you don't do a damn thing. But don't you worry about that. Cause the Lord got this. When they place them in front of us, did y'all see glam dresses and glam ain't even got no man yet? Did y'all see glam dresses and glam ain't even date nobody? Okay, let me tell you something. She was placed in front of one of us. Yeah. Well, if she do, get ready. I guarantee you, She on that goddamn one of them damn dresses. Honey, it depends on who looking at your baby as to what they see in you. Everybody ain't gonna see you the way the Lord saw fit. Everybody ain't gonna do that. It ain't in them to do it. But see, when the Lord, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna break it down to kindergarten level. When the Lord is behind a person's eyes, right? Say, I got big old eyes. Y'all see them. I've been crying and everything. Don't worry about that. You say the Lord, you see my eyes, right? The Lord vision is behind, he back there, behind my eyeballs. He's standing back there. And I see you, right? That means I see you through his lenses, not mine. Not mine. You wonder why did they bless me like this? Or why did they go above and beyond for little old me like this? Because the Lord is behind their eyes. And they see you. You see them. You see me. I see you. But the Lord is behind my vision for you. Right? We say nobody else would have done this. And hell, maybe I wouldn't have done it if the Lord didn't put it in me to do so. Because he's behind my eyes. I see you through the Lord's eyes. You can't see him, but he back there behind my eyes. You understand what I'm saying? Hubba hubba. You understand what I'm saying? It said, I don't know who that is. Who? Super Stepdad. Oh yes. So y'all understand what I'm trying to say? Do anybody understand what I'm trying to say? Because at the end of the day, the Lord, his word tells us that your thoughts are not my thoughts. Your ways are not my ways. So that means the things that that we think about, that's not the way he sees things. You know, and the only way the Lord, until he returns in his form, that is only when none of us have ever seen his face. So until he returns in his form, the only way that he will be able to reach each and every one of us is through each other. So this is why I try to tell y'all to get a relationship with the Lord and know who he is. And while doing so, you're going to have to be more receptive to people. A lot of people feel like it's a good thing to say, oh, I ain't got no friends, or I don't deal with people, or I don't fuck with folk. And well, where you think your help gonna come from? Because the Lord is gonna send somebody to help you with whatever it is you need. It's gonna come through a person. He's not going to walk up to you, not yet. It's not time. And say, well, here you go. Here go everything you need. No. He's going to send it through somebody. So you got to stop casting people out. And I don't deal with people. I don't want friends. I don't get up on folk like that. I understand being leery, okay? Being cautious. Oh, you goddamn right. I get that wholeheartedly. Yes, I do. Because he also tells us to trust no man. But when he sends somebody, you gonna know it's from him. When you know him. I don't got time for bots, though. What the hell you talking about, girl? Who the hell? Lord Jesus. His ways are not our ways. His thoughts are not our thoughts. And I just told you that. But now, if you coming over here thinking that my ways are his ways, they're not. I just told you that. My thoughts are not his thoughts. I just told you that. So now, if you want to get cussed the fuck out, smooth the fuck out, well, be my goddamn guest. I don't give a damn, just like you don't give a damn. You rolled up in here with this weird ass shit. Look, I'm not the Lord. Okay? I was made in his image and in his likeness. But I'm not him. Now you come in here with that bullshit now. I'm gonna show you my retardation, goddammit. I'm telling you now, Christine, what the hell is these bots? Who in the hell is talking about a goddamn bot? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But then I finna tell y'all about the damn children up there. But anyway, if I didn't, the damn child, Christine, I'm telling you, what you talking about bots, though? Don't do that. Cause you know I'm mentally challenged. Now you already know that. You already know I'm mentally challenged. What you talking about? You wanna start shit and then you wanna be my friend. Says not you, but they bots. Who in the hell is bots? Wasn't nobody talking about no bots. Ain't no bots over here. I don't buy bots. Everybody over here is human. The 150 people that up here now, them real human beings. What the hell is you talking about some damn bots back go? You know my nerves already tore up. Where the bots come from? Don't even worry about it. Right. Damn. Anyway, y'all, the child, they got hurt at the school. They find the other child that did it and all that right there. I don't know what the hell gonna come about of this him, but it's been bad. And you got a lot of parents. Let's see, God damn it. Do what I be saying, but I done told y'all, I done told them, bitch, I'm tired. I don't have time for all that fooling there now, all that typing on my shit, getting on my goddamn nerve. I'm telling you, that shit was boiling up on my head. Y'all know I need some medicine. Y'all know I need some goddamn medicine. That shit was boiling up on my motherfucking ass. I said, that bitch better go. That bitch kept on typing. Like, child, Lord, that minute. But yeah, they did find the other child, 14-year-olds that did this right here. And I don't want to keep talking about this, but it just been fucking with me, real bad. My baby just turned 13 yesterday, and just anybody child, you know, any schools and stuff like that, it just something to deal with, y'all. It's something to deal with. It really is. Every single day, these children are a danger to each other, is what I'm trying to say. They're not safe around each other. They're not at all. And it's sad to say, but it's always been like that. But that's why I grew up fighting the way I did. You know, because it's always somebody fucking with you. But my mama raised us to fight. But it's always somebody fucking with you. Going to these goddamn schools. Every single day is somebody fucking with you. You can't just go to school and learn. And it done got worse now because the evil one has gotten very busy. Because we're in our end days. You know what I'm saying? End times. I want y'all to protect your children. If you got the goddamn school them at home, so I know you got to go to work. Figure it out. You got to figure it out. Either you're going to get a phone call that your child is dead, or you get a goddamn phone call that the internet done went out and they ain't been logged in the class. Or which would you rather have? It's just a different time that we in. You know what I'm saying? And even right here on this fucking internet, look how, and I'm damn near old, and they try to bully me on the fucking internet. What do you think your children going through when they go to goddamn school? I like listening to poor people. How do you know that they're poor? Fabian. How do you know that they're poor? And poor in what way? I'm talking to you now. Fabian Parkway, you have the floor. How do you determine that you're speaking or listening to a poor person? How do you determine that? How do you determine that? How do you know they're poor? Exactly what an idiot. I'm gonna give Fabian the floor, and I want you to explain to me, how do you know that you're listening or engaging with a poor person? And when you say poor, I want you to explain yourself. is just kind of obvious. Well, we don't see through the lens that you see through. So we want you to elaborate on that, okay? When you walk up in a room and you say, when you walk up in a room amongst people such as ourselves, we want you to elaborate on what you say. What do you mean? I want Fabian to say this, y'all. See, they stepping, when you step in shit, you done stepped in shit. Now I want you to get yourself up out of it. How do you know that you're speaking or listening to a poor person? Fabian Parkway, we're talking to you. Bring your ass here. Bring your ass here. And he definitely don't know Kendra. No, absolutely does not. But we're going to see where we're going with this. Fabian, are you still here? Say it's kind of obvious that you're listening to a poor person. Are you still here, Fabian? Baby, where you at? I want to have fun with you. Where you at? Come here, honey. Come on, come on. Come here, baby. Come on and talk to this poor person. Come here, sugar. Well, that ain't what Fabian Parkway. Fabian Parkway, come here, baby. And tell me, babe, what's on your mind? And how you just listening to the poor folks and all that stuff, poor people, and it's obvious that, you know, you listen. Oh, there you go. You still here? Okay, baby. You have poor people curtains. You have poor people curtains. Okay, Fabian. Well, you do realize that these are not my curtains, right? Baby, you ain't been here long, you know. And let me clear that up. Them curtains up there, right? But the person that owned this house is not a poor person. They just don't have fashion like that, and they don't worry about, you know, stuff like that. But anything that they need, they got it. Anything that come up, you know, arise when it comes money wise, they got it. But they just ain't big on fashion, right? Live better than I lived when I was living on my own with my pretty curtains. I got some real pretty curtains. And I had to struggle to pay for where I was living at and everything. But these poor people curtains right here, the roof over our head, we ain't never got to worry about getting thrown out of here. So curtains make you think a person is poor. So what about the people that you see that wear like no, I like LA Gear. They don't even wear them. You know, like them Dollar General shoes and stuff like that. And they be owning the whole Walmart and the whole Target. You know, they own this stuff. But they just don't, care about curtains and stuff. And they got enough money to buy you. What do you think about people that don't care about the things that you care about, that deem them to be whatever you deem them to be? Have you ever considered that? Yeah, L.A. Gilgo, I like them things. I'm finna start buying me some more Hubba. I like them. But what do you think about people that they don't buy all the flashy clothes and everything, and they got so much goddamn money? My mama got more money than I got. And them her curtain. Them her curtain. If my mama wanted something right now, all she gotta do is send us to the store and get it. I ain't even got no money to do that. I ain't got no money. Says no, I don't really talk to poors. I know you don't, cause you over here, cause we ain't poor. We ain't poor, child. Miss Betty, you need to go to sleep. Miss Betty, you need to go to sleep right now. You have poor people mouth. Child. Who y'all think y'all supposed to be upset? And Simon a millionaire. Child, Kimberly Gray, what you say, baby? Simon American Got Talent only wear a white t-shirt. Dog, you know what? You know, when you see a fool, you leave a fool. We ain't got no business arguing with nobody with a mentality like that. They can think what they want to think, and it's good. It's good. I'm glad you think I'm poor. I ain't got a goddamn thing for you bitches to come steal. Okay? I'm one of the poorest bitches you gonna ever see around here. Alright? Don't come over here trying to steal a goddamn thing. Said, don't mind him, ma'am. He's an ignorant fool. It might be a she, child. A damn he, she. When you see a goddamn fool, you leave a fool. I wish I would try to argue with him too. I ain't got no damn money. Don't come over here trying. Look at them curtains. Look at them curtains. Ain't no sense y'all trying to dox me, look me up, and find no money. Ain't no money. Look at them curtains. Now, goddamn it. Look at that post staple I got back there. Look at them goddamn poet curtains I got back there. You know I ain't got nothing to steal, so ain't no sense of y'all swarm around me like that. I ain't got no damn money. I ain't got no goddamn money. Cause ain't nothing you can tell a damn fool. No. You see a fool, you leave a goddamn fool. So you don't let no one know you got money. I ain't got no. I ain't got no money, Kimberly. No. I say I'm supposed to. I know that right good. And we ain't got it. We trying to get it. We ain't got it. We is not got it. Don't come over this bitch looking, cause we poor here. Look at these curtains. Look at these goddamn curtains, bitch. We ain't got no goddamn money. And shit. You better look at them curtains. Mm-mm. Don't come on with that mess. Ain't no money over here. All of it's poor as hell. Go and stalk somebody else, child, and look up they in their pocketbook. Cause we ain't got shit. Mm-mm. We just over here praying away. Mm-hmm. Bitch, we over here praying away. Look at these goddamn curves. Ain't no money around here, bitch. Hell no. I know that right, child. So I'm out like, if they can run up in here, they gonna be mad. Let me, yeah, go. Ain't no money. We ain't got no money around here. Mm-mm. Let me go use the bathroom, child. I might have to go get some water to flush this toilet. Uh-huh. And let me see what I'm gonna use to wipe my tail with. I might have to use a t-shirt or something. But hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Ain't no money around here. Look at them curves. Bitch, we ain't got it. Hold on, baby. Uh-uh. We ain't even got it. Mm-hmm. Child, yeah. I had to tote some water. Girl, I had to tote some water in there to flush that toilet, child, from the neighbors. Yeah, I had to get some water from the neighbors to flush that toilet, child. I don't see you about that. Cause we so damn poor with these curves. Go on, see it, we so poor. You had to go. Girl, yeah. I had to go out there. Girl, yeah. I had to go out there to get some water to flush that toilet, Chad. Girl, you know we so poor around this bitch. Hey, right. That bucket keep us strong. Yes, Lord. That's why we have to knock hell like that head go. We have that power. Cause we be throwing them goddamn buckets and flush that toilet and stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, girl. Be going through so much. So you had to go to you had to go to the slop jar. Where did that go? Like the eye. Is that like the eyes? Y'all, is that what that is? Twyla, I love your name. Laughing so hard. No, you know. Go, we got to goddamn stay strong so that they are water flush that toilet go. No, serious now about that. It's an old time, old time name for toilet. Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm country. I'm young, but I'm in the South. I ain't gonna say, well, I'm country. They call us at Georgia. They call us country. But I'm from the city of Georgia. I'm from the city part of Georgia. But when I was a little girl, my mama used to tell us about they used to have outhouses. Okay, over here we talk about everything, y'all. I don't care what they say about me or what they say about us, but we laugh through our pain and stuff like that. But there's a lot of people that have had to go through these type of things. That's not the case here, but because they sit, they make jokes or whatever. We're gonna talk about it. It's taking me back to the well I grew up with. A good well, yes. Now about I don't know how to operate a well, but I've seen them. I've seen them. But my mom, they say, my mom's 75. Like saying we in the South, so a lot of things, you know, it's kind of hard on them coming up. But they had outhouses, and it looked like a little shed out there with it looked like a bench with a hole in it, and you put your poop in it, and your pee pee in it, you know. Since now I had a good life, I miss well water. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Now I don't know how that worked, cause we had what was called what is called hubba hubba. It's a no, we had this when I was no, when I was a little girl. We got a probably little age difference on us, but I knew about wells in the community, but when I was a little bitty girl, I had to be about 4 years old. I remember we used to have to cut. They used to cut wood, right? Okay, you 53. Okay, so you right there with my sister, my older sister, which is not a lot of age difference, but a lot of things changed between those times. It's not a big age gap, but things change really, really fast. They change fast. It was a pile of wood on the side of our house, and I used to watch my sister. It was the prettiest wood. I love wood, y'all. I love looking at like pretty wood. But they had a pile of wood on the side of our house. And my sister and them, mom, we had these, ooh, they were so pretty. Now that I think about the fireplaces that we had, they set off the floor. It looked like a little teapot. Y'all know them type of furnaces. It looked like a little what? It looked like a teapot. You know what I'm talking about? It was big, but not really, really. It was big enough. But you open the door and you put the wood inside of it. And then, and it heat the house. But it had a little chute to go up there where the smoke wouldn't come in the house. You know what I'm talking about? But it was a pile of wood on the side of the house to keep that thing going. And Mama said she made them put that wood there, pile that wood there, because I always went over there and wanted to play, and it was a well there. It was a well there. And she said, you just kept going over there. And I used to get spanked all the time for going over there. So I remember the first time they came in, they backed in with a load of wood and put it right there in that spot. But Mama kept spanking me by going over there. And it was a well there. Said in the house. No, it wasn't a well in the house. No. It was on the side of our house. It was, I guess it was what you would call an inactive well. But they didn't fill the well to where like nobody could fall in it. You know what I'm saying? Like wells that people ain't using no more. They deep. And I would always go over there to play, and Mama kept telling me to stay from over there. But it wasn't nothing over there that I could see. And I kept going over there. And she would spank my ass. But she had them to bring a load of wood and pile it right there. And she said it was a well there. And you wouldn't stay from over there. And then even when they put the wood there, y'all, it was a big old pile of wood. I'm talking about a big old pile of wood. I still get over there and crawl across that wood. She'll get me back there. She didn't want me over there. But I stayed over there. But she said it was a well there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It like, maybe it where they used to get water from. Our house was still active with water. But she said it was a well there. And I stayed over there. And she'll whoop my ass. I'll go right back over there. And she'll whoop my ass. I'll go right back over there. And she put that pile of wood. They had that big old pile of wood over there. And my sister used to chop that wood up. And I'll go right back over there. But she said it was a well there. But my cousin, the neighborhood that I grew up in, it was a lot of wells there. And my cousin fell in one. I don't know, it had to be partially filled. Or the sediments or whatever had. My cousin Quail fell in a well in her dad's front yard. And it was actually two of them out there. But she fell in one of them. And I don't know. But when you go across old land and stuff like that, yeah, my cousin she fell in one. Yeah, she fell in one. But we ain't know no better, cause it been, they been got covered up, but they not filled up. Yeah, she's alive. She live. She lived. It was a partially filled well. Like they supposed to cement them things, and it wasn't filled like it was supposed to be filled. But my cousin fell in one in their front yard. Them old way, one of them old wells. You supposed to go down at the glory. I'm telling you, you supposed to go to glory, and you fall in the goddamn well. You sure supposed to go to glory now. But my cousin Quail fell in one of them wells. It just had been so many years, and I guess the dirt and shit. She fell far enough, but the thing wasn't completely open. She supposed to have been dead. Yes, she supposed to have been dead. She fell in one, and I still know to this day where it is. In Uncle Head front yard. I know where it's at. Yep. She fell in that bitch. But see, that's what I was saying, like, when they were talking about, somebody was talking about, whatever they were talking about, but we were talking about, like, out highs and stuff like that. When I was in school, they took us to a field trip. And we went to a plantation. And it had outhouses. It was, what the name of that place? It's here in Georgia, of course. But it's a plantation. And they had the outhouses. And they had, it wasn't an active place. It was just a historical place for us to go and see the way things used to be. And they had I think they made it look better than it used to be. Because they had it covered up like a little shed. And you go in there, and then they had it it was like a little bench. A wood bench. And then they had a hole cut in it. And you could see down in there. And I went home, I said, Mama, because y'all know I'm scared of holes, right? Now, I've told y'all, I would have been a shitty bitch. Who? Sitting on top of that hole. I'm not going to be able to never do that. I have a phobia about holes, y'all. And when we went in there, they say, that they used to come outside and use the bathroom out here. And then, in their time, they were telling us we were little children. And I say, Mom, I said, did you use the bathroom on top of that hole? And then she said, yeah, baby, we used to have to go out there. And then, you have to pole. They said, pole, is my mama asleep? I don't want to wake her up, y'all. But I think that's what they used to have to pour potash and stuff in there. So it didn't stink and like real bad. Or whatever. But it was a hole. And I say, Mom, y'all... Yeah. You have to go out there and be dark out there. Be possums and coons and everything. Cause it wasn't like no light and everything in there. When they, you seen that on TV go. See that how we be learning, y'all. Go. Let me see if she sleep. Cause I swear to God. I say, Mom, them folk, They had a hole in there. I said, y'all put your boot on now. And, you know, and then imagine being a little child and that hole where they showed us, it was like a bench with a big old hole cut in it for like grown people. A child could fall in that trying to use the bathroom. An outhouse. A child, you couldn't let no child go out there and use the bathroom by themselves. You got to hold him. I tell you what, shit on the grind. Shit on this goddamn grind. Cause damn, my baby finna be on this goddamn hole. Shit on yourself, baby. I clean you up. Just shit. Don't worry about it. Just go on and shit. Cause damn, we ain't finna do this. We went raid like this. Shit on yourself, and I promise I'm finna bathe you. Girl, I always say it. I'd have died as like I know damn well like them bitches. Good. I'd have been in that song of bitch, killing them bitches. Them cracking one baby do me like that. Not with the mind I got. You know what I'm saying? Not with the mind I got. There ain't no way in the world I'd have beat them some bitches. I've been fucking all they men. I'm telling you, I'd have been fucking all them goddamn slave owners. Girl, I'd have been a mutt like a bitch. Oh, good, fucking by. Them white bitches would have been. I tell you what, you fuck around and you get the whip, bitch. You the one gonna get the whip, cause I'm John. Bitch, John favors me, honey. I'm telling you now, I'm finna have all his babies and every goddamn thing. I don't know about that. I've been the worker, cause I ain't gonna be able to gab on them baby. I have to do something different. Them babies, fuck that shit. God damn, bitch. I ain't lying. Them bitches wouldn't been able to stand me, honey. Get that right. That way, people had to go to the bathroom back in the day. We had pots in the house that we use, and then we would dump them in the morning. Oh, I've been fucking all they white men, granddaddy and daddy. Them bitches wouldn't like each other. I ain't lying. I would have been the biggest black ass slave ass hoe. I would have been the slaving asshole because we ain't finna eat this fucking shit. What y'all eating? Well, bring that in here. I ain't nobody studying that now. I would have been the biggest slavist hoe. I'm telling you now. I would have been the slavingest hoe in that bitch. I come out that bathroom with my nipples all right and shit. Fuck your man goddamn wife. Tell that bitch to go out there and pick cotton. She need to get out there any goddamn way. Cause don't you want these titties? I know you want these titties. Ain't they pretty? Send her out there. It's hot out there though. Send her ass out the damn fucking door. I would have been in there seducing all they white ass. But I wouldn't want them, they wouldn't have been out beating on my black folk. Don't you do that no damn more. I'm telling you now. Then I wouldn't have been able to tell him I ain't gonna be able to give him nobody ass. You know, I had to come up with something. I had to do that out the gate. Damn. How the slave do that? I don't know. But I would have figured it out. I would have been the slavest hoe in that bitch. I would have been the slavest hoe in that bitch. Some got to give now. Huh? Who you talking to? Oh. Yeah, Mom. I thought you was asleep. Well, I forgot you went asleep. Oh, about that house. Wasn't it a big hole or something y'all had to sit on in that in like in a bench? I can't hear you.
Yeah, a big hole. Yeah, it made like a box. With a top, box and a big hole in the middle.
It's a box.
Yeah, it got a big hole you see the big. I was telling one time I was about 5 years old. Scared the shit out of me.
About to fall in it.
Yeah, I would have fell in if I had came to where I was. It's like a well.
Oh, well.
It's like a well. But everybody use it. They do slot jaw. You know what slot jaw is?
Slop jaw.
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 But
Somebody said that. Slop jaw.
you used to have one pee in it and this and you can take it out. You go over there.
What, it was like a bucket?
But
Like a 5-gallon bucket.
it wasn't that big. It was like a little bit. But on the top.
Is that David? Slop jaw.
Jaw, put a slot jaw.
Slop jaw.
I want me some side meat.
And you
I want me some what you call too.
some size meat.
A hot side meat. I'm going to sleep.
Size meat.
Yeah.
Down for
Not well. The best one was at 41 Grocery, but I don't even think they own no more. But you can probably get it from
Down for.
no, that ain't real. I'm talking about real deal size meat. If it ain't at 41 Grocery, it'll be at Longhorn. It'll be at Longhorn. But that ain't real.
I'm gonna go Sandy because I gotta go on my sister having
You want to tell them hey?
my sister having my sister having a birthday party.
At what?
Did she get time to
A baby.
Lacey turned 24. She turned 23. Yeah.
They baby. They baby. All those sodas in there. But Mama did say about that slop jaw, y'all. My son don't came out. He don't want to speak. Is your blood pressure up? Cause go on out of here with that stupid shit. Your goddamn blood pressure up.
Right. Come on.
You got cigarette that smoke.
I don't know why you ain't just get one from me instead of asking him. I know it. You do it on purpose, and he keep an attitude. But Mama said that damn. But that pot called slop jaw with the house stuff. But y'all living with white people. That was just the household stuff for black folks. Every house had that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to black people, did every black house have that you went to, or just some?
the first one come over, I seen do it for our house.
For what?
They were, I think, they were like an outhouse built outside. They would have a commode and
We had a regular toilet.
said it was right across the road from him. Said you get, they get,
But what I'm saying is, the houses that you went to as a young girl, was that everybody or just some people?
everybody had one.
Everybody had one. That was the time. So everybody had one of them things. Mm. So did they have to worry about spiders when using the outhouse? How you gonna go out there but one time if that was what your house was built on? Huh? Okay, so the outhouse and the slop jaw is two different things.
It's not very easy to and I
So that was inside the house. The outhouse was out the door. Okay, so Mama said they had the slop jar, which was like a bucket. Like they call BYB shit buckets. That they had buckets in the house and had to take them outside and dump them in the morning and clean them and bring them back inside. But the outhouse was actually outside. So she was so young, she didn't use the outhouse. That was for the grown people.
Yeah, and the children too, but
She was too small, she would have fell in it.
The one I
So Kendra, do they have food pantries where you from? I go to a couple where I'm from and they give away food from Publix. Food pantries? They got them somewhere around here. The church do it. The church, she said the church do it too, but we don't go there. We don't go there. By the grace of God, we don't have to. So can okay, I read that. No, Adrian, they do have them, but we don't have to go there, baby. But they do have them. Sean, and then Mama said they got them at the church. They got them at where the other place? They got them at, I don't know where no food pantry at around here. They go to the church. Yeah. I don't know what. Now I ain't saying we don't. I'm sure we got one somewhere, but I don't know where they are. But the churches around here, they do it. You can go to the church and get food and stuff. And they'll help with some bills. The church, yeah. They got a lot of different thing around here that help out. So anything to save, anything to save money these days. Yeah, but like I say, when we got money for extracurricular activities, you know, like getting fucked up and drinking and hanging out, okay, you got money to buy some goddamn groceries. So we don't go to places like that. We don't. We don't, by the grace of God, we don't have to go to places like that. Now you got people that'll do it just because they can get it for free. You ain't gonna never catch us down there doing no shit like that. No. No. So my mom told me there were always rhubarb plants around outhouses. Can you ask your mom? What is rhubarb? I done heard of that before. Rhubarb plants. Can you describe it? Rhubarb. I done heard of that. Around outhouses. But see, outhouses weren't on it. It was like a little shed. So when no plants in there. These were covered, baby. They kept it clean. Yeah. The outhouses, if you think of like one of them little sheds, one of them little bitty sheds, made out of wood, and then on the inside it got like a bench with a hole cut in it. Purple celery bitter. No, there were no plants in the outhouses. That was a shit pot and a piss pot. It was a inside cover. It was covered. Like a little you know, like one of them little sheds you get to put the lawnmowers and stuff in, but it made out of wood. The smallest one you can find. And then had like it had a bench around it, a bench. Like you find a shed, but it made out of wood back then. Cause they took us to the plantation. I seen one, a real one. It wasn't that small, but it wasn't but one pot in there. No, this was the outhouse. It was a hole cut in there for it to go down in the ground. Everything went down in the ground. But it wasn't that small, but it looked like it could have been more than one pot. But I guess that's where the well or whatever, wherever it went at. Septic. But they had one hole cut in the bench. It was like a wooden bench. And it was a hole cut in it. And that's where, yeah, like you sitting on the bench and shit. Like I'm sitting on this chair and shit. I ain't mean to say it like that, y'all, but I had to get it out. My mama know me. It was like a bench, no, wooden bench with a hole sitting in it, and like my booty sitting on it, and I could sit right here and talk to y'all, and just mess and pee and everything. But it was on a wooden bench, but it was an open space. It could have had more than one, but it had to go where it had to go. Like, septic wise. It couldn't just go anywhere. It had to go, so that hole that they had was for it to filter out or whatever. You know how they filter it. I was scared to use it. I know you would, girl. I'm scared of hoes. I know I'd have been a shitty baby. See, I saw a real house like 40 years ago because my cousin had to use one. Goddamn, 40 years ago. Well, yeah, cause I'm 46. But that was I was at a no, I was at a on a field trip. They weren't using them then.
They probably had it for y'all to
That's all.
go like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Where you was at, girl? They said, damn, I'm getting cold. Where you was at where they still had one then? Right. Around outside. But I had Mama rhubarb rhubarb. I think they build shit with that, don't they? Rhubarb. Where the builders at in here? A rhubarb. Or is that rebar? No, what is the rebar in this the steel? Is that rebar? That I'm thinking of? It rebar. You know, Wayne used to be a house and stuff. A rebar. I think I'm mixing that up. But what is it rebar?
I heard that too. I might be just saying something to know what it was.
But it's some. I know it's some you can build stuff with. A rebar. Rebar.
Can you look up rebar?
Somebody look that up for me.
Rebar.
She said rhubarb. But what is rebar?
That's what you be a house.
I know it's something to be a house with. Mine used to be a house. A rebar. What is rebar, y'all? Not a crowbar. I know what a crowbar is. But what is rebar? It's something you can build with. You be a house with rebar. She said rhubarb. Rhubarb. Most I believe that's something you eat, rhubarb. But rebar is something you build with. Where my builders at in here? Y'all, most of them ain't knowing. It's a lot of people in here. It is out of 175 people, 176. Somebody know what rebar? Rebar is steel. Rhubarb is something you eat. Somebody tell me. Anthony, you in here. Okay, it is metal stakes used in a building. Okay, that's rebar, right? What is rhubarb? Rhubarb. That's gotta be a plant, right? She said it grew around outhouses. Okay, yeah. Okay, so rebar is metal stakes used in the building. All right. Rhubarb. Hmm?
Nobody look on the phone. Look on the phone.
Well, Twyla just told me that the rebar is the metal stakes used for a building. Okay. Rhubarb looks like red celery. Okay. So that is something you can eat. Mom say I believe that's something you can eat. She real greedy, y'all.
I ain't gonna eat none of that.
Not around no eye.
In the house neither. But I know it's something you eat. It's something like a ton of root.
Like a turnip root,
Yeah.
rhubarb, red celery. Oh, okay. Mama said she ain't ate none of that. Rhubarb. Okay, that's yeah. So we learning. We still learning, y'all. I know rebar. That shit you build with. Y'all know I got build all in my mind, in my soul, in my spirit. I'm gonna get there one day with some.
That's what we're gonna
But that rebar
put
is the metal that you build with. Rhubarb is a plant, plant. Pies and jelly made of it, Kendra. Oh, okay. Mo, you ain't never had no rebarb, or not rebarb, rhubarb jelly?
Uh-huh.
No.
My jelly was apple jelly. Oh,
Okay, girl. Mo, my jelly was apple jelly. If y'all could see how she turned around, like I ain't none of that shit. My jelly was apple jelly. Good Lord have mercy. My jelly was apple jelly. So boy ate all that shit, y'all. my my jelly. No, I'm just sitting the answer. Boy, you had this. Boy, you no. That no, I ain't never ate no that in the house or outside now. Boy, you ever ate, my jelly was apple jelly. She had none of that, y'all. Then we bought light celery, long stalk, and dark purple and bitter. Addicted to love. Hey, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? What did they do with that? Cause Mom said her jelly was apple jelly, y'all. Mom said she ain't ate that shit. So we used to put it on our hands as kids and act like we were pleading. Mom said she ain't ate that shit. Said Mom refused to eat rebarb pie because of where it grew. My mom said she ain't never ate that. In the, she said in the I say so it grew by the eyes. I'm all saying I ain't never ate that in the house or outside the house. My mama didn't eat it. They ate that. They didn't eat that. And she also said that they used the uh somebody else just said it back in them days when they was small. The bucket and then take it and dump it during the morning. The outhouse was for the older, I guess the grown people to go out and use that. Cause the hole was too big for a child to use. So they had Somebody said it. Mm-hmm. Somebody said it. Um, what it was called? Somebody sure said it. Oh, that bucket. So my parents used them living in Hurtsboro, Alabama. Oh, somebody said it. It's a bucket. God damn, I can't find it. Who said it? Yeah, okay, yeah, slop jar. That was the bucket, but they didn't have to use the eye high, cause that was the hole was too big for them little children. But she said she done used it before, but it was too big for the kids to use. Hmm. I ain't grow up with that mess. I ain't grow up with that mess, y'all. I'm telling you now. Cause I'm telling you, I've been a shitty baby. Cause I'm scared of hoes. I'm serious now. Think I'm got them lying. Shamar, where you at? Think I'm lying when I'm not? I'm scared of hoes. Ain't no way in the hell you been beside me over there. I'm scared of the goddamn drain in the damn toilet. Right now. I sit there too long. Child, I got to stand up and look. Cause I got to make sure ain't there coming up out that bitch. I'm scared of hoes. Hey, kid, it's your bougie country girl. Hey, Jilly Tree, babe, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, y'all know I got a problem with with hoes and stuff. I ain't know when I would have been the shittiest. They would have been whooping my ass on that plantation shit and everywhere. Yup. Come scared of hoes. Don't see about that. Good, they been beating the hell out of my motherfucking ass. I'm so scared they got them hoes. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna sit over that beat. Ain't no telling what crawling about that motherfucker. I'm scared on 'em. I'm scared of hoes right now in my big grown age. What is something in there? Mm-mm. It's something in that hole. Where that hole came from. You know what I'm saying? Because the grind is it's smooth. Where that hole came from. Mm-mm. Some got down in there. I'm serious about that now. I don't give a damn. That hole in the goddamn can. It make you wonder what's in there. You know what I'm talking about? That hole right there. That bitch get out my goddamn face in a few minutes. Oh, that bitch gonna get out my face in a few minutes. So that's why I asked, did they have to worry about spiders? Mama said she didn't know because they was so young. They used to have to use the slop jar, which was inside the house. But as far as the outside, I'm sure they had spiders and stuff like that. I'm sure. Ain't no goddamn telling snakes and every goddamn thing. Come to eat shit and all that. I'm telling you, what was in that goddamn thing? About anaconda down in that beach. Lord, I ain't in the world. Mm-mm. Mama said they kept them real clean, though. She said that. She said they kept them real clean. But, you know, goddamn well, them damn spiders and all every damn thing was out there. I think that's hole is for straws. What kind of straws? What kind of straws? So see that came it was them poor ass Woodies, not us. Yeah, Mom said they kept them real clean. She said they kept them real clean. hmm But the children didn't use them plastic straws. I don't know, baby. I don't know. But I ain't gonna never tell nobody. I don't know how to what you call it? Flush the toilet. We had moved in the house, and the bathroom wasn't completely finished yet. This was when our house burned down. When Mama got this other house, he went through fixing it, but it was livable, of course. But the bathroom, the plumbing and stuff wasn't finished. But we needed to get back down to this, to our, not this, we was living up here with my aunt, but we went to school in the city that below here. So we had to get back to school and stuff. We lost everything. Mama got the house. The bathroom wasn't completely finished. So what we had to do was, Mama had this big old pot. And I was a little bitty girl. My auntie and them used to told it for me. But boil the water to make it hot and put it in the bathtub. And then for about a week or so, use cold water to flush the toilets until he got finished. Because we needed somewhere to go fast. But he got it, they got it all worked out. It wasn't that nasty, but we just had to keep water in there to pour in the back of the toilet. Like, I ain't gonna tell you I don't know what the fucking struggle is like, because I fucking do. You know what I'm saying? But we had just, our house just had burnt down. We had to come back, get back down here to get back in school and all that. Mama got the house and everything, but the bathroom just wasn't finished. They had the prettiest tub and everything in the toilet. Everything was pretty, but he went through wiring it up. The plumbing went through. So we had to do that for a couple of weeks. But them are the best. My aunt used to make the best bath water. That water used to be boiled water. It's different from water that come out the faucet. You know how you just run the water, hot water, and it be good and hot and all that. But it's a difference when that water been boiled. And my aunt used to make sure she fill it up, child. That big old pot. Fill that damn tub up. And she said, don't get in there yet, baby, because it's going to scald you. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's a different type of hot when that water been boiled. But the best baths that I done had, well then, I ain't lying nobody about it. The bathroom was nice. Everything was nice. But they went through with the plumbing yet. But we had to go back to school. But we still had a way to take a bath. Mama said, y'all gonna boil that water and pour it in that tub. And that's what we did. Best sleep ever. With that hot ass water that was boiled. My auntie used to tote that big ass pot. And I was a little bitty girl, so it didn't take that much water for me. My auntie tote that damn water in there. It's time for the bathe. Go in there and get that water. My auntie go in there and get it. That's her sister. My mama's sister. Get my bath water ready. Best bath ever. It's a difference. It's different from the water that just come out hot water than water that's been boiled. Yeah. Wait till it cool down. That water will scald your ass. I just say you can't get in there. I take my clothes out. She said, no, you can't get in there yet. I be ready to get in that water. No, you can't get in there yet. Hot. That's what it was. Hot. I was a little bitty girl. I'm about 5 years old. Hot. Ready to get in that water. She said, no, it's too hot. She said, you better let my goddamn baby scald herself. And she said, you can't get in there yet. And then it got so bad to where when she poured the first pot in there, it was a big old pot, y'all. A big pot. Like a big soup pot. Pour it in there. She wouldn't leave me in the bathroom because she know I'd get in there. She'd say, come on. I got to go back in the kitchen with her. And by the time she boiled another pot, that'll be done cool down semi. That water used to be fucking hot. I done burnt myself before. Hot. That's why I knew hot. But you have to do what you got to do to get by. That do the best bath. Telling you now. Best bath. With that damn Ivory soap. I still love Ivory soap to the day. Because it float. I used to sit in that tub and play with that soap. Ivory soap float. You know, the rest of the soap go down to the bottom. Ivory soap, it float. And I sit in there and play with that soap. Mom said, you sit there. You ain't gonna sit there and let all that soap dissolve like that. You get out that water. Best bath ever. Ivory soap, it float. Yep. And if you got allergies and stuff like that, you sensitive down there, all that perfume and all that. If you want to get a really, really good, clean, refreshing bath, Ivory soap. Ivory soap. The best lather. All that. My auntie used to get the best bath. Bathe me so good, child. My auntie do a lot of soap on the rag. I like bubbles. She'll get all that soap on that rag and bathe my ass down. You ain't even staying all night now. You finna get out the tub. Cause I be in there playing around and go in there, baby, so she can get me out of there. My auntie come in, baby. I don't. Lord have mercy. Can't even not play. You been in there an hour, but that water used to be hot. Cause it was boiled. I'm telling you now, but you gotta, don't never let nobody make you feel less than because you had to do what you had to do to get to where you going. Because like I tell y'all, those are the experiences that's gonna carry you the rest of your life. If ever you could have all the money in the world, right? And then a storm comes. Do you know what to do then? If your lights didn't get cut off because you didn't have no money. Your water didn't get cut off because you didn't have no money. Or maybe the lights went out and you still got water. you improvise. You got to learn to use what you got. You understand what I'm saying? See, it ain't always about the money. You can be without a lot of shit and you got the fucking money. The owner of this multi-billion-dollar corporation that I used to manage, he came in one day, he said, I'm so stinking. I said, what you mean? He said, I'm so sweaty. I said, why? He said, because the power, some snapped at the house. And the electricians had to come out. It had been 2 days. But at the plant, well, I don't work there no more. But at the time, when I say we, at 1, 2, 3, 4 bathrooms at the plant that he owned. Now this his shit, just like his house. He ain't got no water and shit at the house, cause some of them fucked up out there. It ain't had nothing to do with no money. He couldn't even take no bath. But he come there, I'm talking about full bathrooms. I'm talking about like at home. That's the type of place I worked at. It had five bathrooms there with showers. You can go in and he had to come out there to his second home, which is his business, and take a bath. I said, what? He said, yeah. It been down for 2 days. He was raising hell now. But hell, they can't fix it till they can fix it. But I said, you blessed. You got 5 motherfucking bathrooms in this bitch. All of them got nice ass flow. I'm talking about, this ain't wasn't no bullshit. No. Full-fledged bathrooms. We got a gym with a whole shower and a bathroom next to it. A full gym. Them type bathrooms. Yeah, like they clean as fuck. But he had to come to work, which he owned this shit, but to take a bath. You know why women don't need watches, auntie? I don't know. And I ain't got time for no fucking riddles. We talking about real life shit. Everybody wants you to think that they always got it all together and all figured out, and I've never had to do this and never had to do that. There's a lot of shit you don't have to do that you don't want to speak of. Maybe it embarrasses you, but whatever the fuck it is, it builds who you are. It builds who you are. It ain't nobody proud of no fucking struggle. Nobody. Not that I know of. But I'm grateful for what I've had to go through, because I know how to motherfucking maneuver through life. I ain't got to come out this bitch lying to nobody about a goddamn thing. They think that make you less cute. No, you ain't gonna be on no goddamn survival trip with me, bitch, and tell me you ain't never had to do this and never had to do that. Put her on their team, because I don't need her over here, because I can't tote her and me too. I need a bitch been through some shit. When you talking about survival. Don't all that print proper shit. I can't tote you, bitch. I can't tote you, bitch. Now you see what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna be able to tote you. They think cuteness is everything. Child, you better learn how to goddamn live and get through this shit. They think cuteness is every goddamn thing. My cousin, I told y'all about that. I can't stand it, Lord and mercy. Now, we know we pretty bitches. We know that. But we know that ain't how you eat either. Cuteness, that ain't how you eat either. No, bitch. My cousin was going through some stuff. And everywhere she went throughout that week, they was like, oh, you just so pretty. You so pretty. Just said, okay, thank you. But how I'm gonna do this and how I'm gonna do that, can you help me, figure this out? So everywhere she went. Struggling bad, trying to get shit situated, moving and all that. Everybody was just so wrapped up on how pretty she was. She street just like me, y'all. Like a motherfucker. Do you hear me? Prettier than a motherfucker, but she street just like this motherfucker y'all see right here. Girl, anybody got time for all that goddamn shit? God damn it. She was so goddamn frustrated with how that they got them door. They had that U-Haul and everything. And somebody came in her motherfucking face talking about you so pretty. And she fucking snapped. She fucking snapped. She say, pretty? I'm so tired of goddamn pretty. I'm so tired of goddamn pretty. She said, you motherfuckers must don't know. Pretty will kill your goddamn ass. Pretty will kill your goddamn ass. I'm so tired of pretty. She was frustrated. She was tired. Because pretty don't make shit happen. Fuck pretty. Bitch. Fuck pretty. Keep hollering about what the fuck a bitch look like. She said, pretty kill your goddamn ass. I'm tired of hearing that. She nutted just, I'm nutted just like her. Put it like that. You see me? Shit. You see her? Country than the motherfucker? Shit. Who can't jump short? They ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. Motherfucker, I done told you. It ain't what's on you, goddamn it. It's what's in you. Fuck pretty, bitch. Fuck pretty. I don't give a fuck about pretty. She snapped. She said, I'm so tired of these motherfuckers in my face. Talking about some goddamn pretty. That's all they do. What you look like. What you goddamn look like. You can't be goddamn on you, bitch. It's what's in you. She was sick of that pretty shit. Motherfucker, you don't know what the hell. Pretty ain't gonna feed you, honey. On the skin deep. But ugly is all the way to the bone. You damn right. You could be so pretty on the outside. And the evilest bitch on the inside, and you still an ugly bitch. I don't give a goddamn how pretty you is on the outside. If you evil on it, you is a ugly bitch. And ain't a goddamn thing gonna change it. You is a ugly goddamn snake ass fucking bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck what your goddamn eyes blank like, bitch. See, that's what I be saying. And that's why I get offended real bad. Because people do treat pretty women a certain way. And it ain't always good. It's not. It's not. You think because a person got pretty features and stuff like that, that life is easier for them. And no, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. It's not. They'll goddamn use a pretty, quote unquote, pretty featured woman as a goddamn weapon against a not so pretty woman. And our hearts bleeding the same. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, I don't, I know I'm a pretty woman. I know that. If it ain't to nobody but my goddamn self. I know I'm a pretty woman. That ain't it. That ain't it. That don't alleviate your struggles. It does not. It does not. God damn it, it does not. it may open doors for us that it might not otherwise open for someone that doesn't look as pleasing. But once that fucking door open, what the fuck you gotta do? Boy, you get in there. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't that pretty shit. I like looking pretty to myself. I do. I thank the Lord for the way that I look. I'm not pretty to everybody. I know that. I'm not concerned about that. I'm beautiful to myself. But I know that pretty shit ain't hear no shit. You could be beautiful as hell and dumb as a box of fucking rocks. It's not gonna get you anywhere. It's not gonna get you anywhere. Other than where they want to place your ass at. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I say, beauty depends on who's looking at you and what you feel about yourself. But when I'm talking about external beauty, I look at somebody, I can look at you and say, she is so pretty. And somebody else will be like, who? What you mean who? Her. She is so pretty. They don't have the eyes that I got. Just like I ain't pretty to everybody. It doesn't matter. You're pretty to who you're pretty to. That's what matters. That's what matters. Like they asking me now, am I related to Beetlejuice and Ghetto Boys? So they don't think that I'm pretty, cause I know damn well Beetlejuice is not pretty, you know. But that's the eyes that they see me with. I can't be mad about that. Everybody don't think you pretty. So girl, your eyes are so calm, and at the same time, deep like Diana Ross. They used to say her daughter child, and I said, cause she looked like she's scared. You know, her daughter that played on Girlfriends. I didn't, for the longest, I didn't know that was Diana Ross's daughter. They used to say that I had eyes like hers. I was like, no. Because hers are like that. You know, Tracy Ellis Ross. Yes. Yeah. They used to say that, and I was like, my eyes are not, they're big, but it's a different type of big. You know? Her eyes are really big, and my eyes are really big. But they don't look the same. Mm-mm. I just love that Girlfriends. Are you related? See, like I said, somebody said, was I related to Beetlejuice? Why you need? These motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerves.
Oh,
Get somewhere and sit down. You ain't broke no toe.
Why is it?
Sit down. Said, no, but when Diana sings, sings it, your eyes. No, but when Diana sings it, your eyes smoky. What what she say? Hey, Miss Portia G. Hey, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? What you say what she sing? Now, I didn't know for the longest time that that was her daughter. I learned that when I was grown, that Tracy was Diana's daughter. And Diana, her eyes are not even like Tracy's. They big, but they kind of droopy like. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she got her daddy the bugness, cause she like, ooh. But Diana's eyes are big, but they were like kind of slanted, like downward big. But Tracy's eyes are big like mine, but not the bugness. You know, when they say bug eyes, it's like that. You know? Since I'm in Texas visiting my twin. Oh, you got a twin sister, girl. And her hubby celebrating my 50th birthday. Go on, God damn it, girl. Girl, I wish I was down there with y'all. It's two of y'all, girl. Ain't that damn sweet. Child, we'll be got there jerking. Y'all like to dance. Y'all better get your ass up now. Ain't nobody came to sit around and look at each other. Hell no. And twins too. Go shit. I hear y'all dancing all goddamn night long. All goddamn night long. Not no twins in this motherfucker. Goodbye. I'm telling you now. Go, stop. It's twins, go. That's so damn. Child, I know your mama crazy hell, two baby crying at the same time. Cause the other one crying. Y'all want to do everything together. Ah, damn. Want to do everything together. God, lead now. Lord have mercy. Go. Go, y'all get it the fuck in. I know that right, babe. Happy anniversary to your sister child. Look at that now. So Miss Portia G is a twin. Are y'all identical twins? Girl. Lord have mercy. Jilly, Lily here, baby. How you doing? And spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Y'all fraternal. Okay. But still. Y'all want to cry together and shit. All the time. All the time. Couldn't wait to cry together. Oh, serious. Her feeling hurt, your feeling hurt. Your feeling hurt, her feeling hurt. God damn. These damn children. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Stuffing that shit in that bag. Pop some tags. Go your bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Go. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. We got some twins in this bitch. Go. God damn it. God ain't know nothing about you. Got a goddamn twin. I ain't just got no sister, bitch. I got a twin, motherfucker. You understand that? It's a difference. Shit. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Stuffing that shit in that bag. Pop some tags. Go your bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Y'all know I don't be knowing the words, but don't nobody give a damn either. Y'all know I don't know the words. Who gives a fuck? We got twins in the motherfucking house. God damn it. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. You better spin that shit, spin that shit, spin that shit. Go. I know we ain't got no twins this goddamn high. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Stuffing that shit in your bag. Pop some tag. Go your bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Yeah, I love my broom cause I whoop that ass. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Go, we got some twins in the house. They're different there now. They're different there now. I don't care what they say. They can say what the fuck they want to say about me. I don't give a damn. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Spin that shit. I don't know why. But for some reason they decided me. Quite different. Who? I can say my sister all day. My sister. But say my twin. You say, oh shit. Bitch, you better get your ass. God damn it. Bitch, you better get somewhere. Cause I ain't got time for this goddamn mutating shit here. Goddamn, like they split in half and come and jump on your fucking ass. Who ain't finna get the fuck on? I ain't got time to me like that. I ain't got time for me push a G. Hell no. And then y'all don't look alike neither. And it even fucked up when y'all look just like. Goddamn, oh good. You talking about some scary shit. They think they be scared of me cause they say I look tall. But they see me, I'm a goddamn midget. That same type of shit. That bitch they get to run and they see my goddamn ass. They'll say, where the hell that is? That little ant crawling little here. Bitch, I grow big when I get made. And when I get excited, I grow big. Uh-huh. I know y'all do. I be scared of y'all. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Stuffing that shit in that bag. Pop some tag. Go your bag. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. You and your sister get in the kitchen and spin that shit, go. Spin that shit. Her husband gonna be like, sit down somewhere now, yours too. What y'all got going on? Been fucking with Kendra over there. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Go there, show how to spin that shit. Go in there and show how to spin that shit, y'all. God damn it. Happy birthday song, Kendra. Happy birthday song. Over here, I go with this spin that shit. Okay. God damn. Y'all always on that bullshit. It ain't birthday. It ain't birthday. It happy anniversary. Child of spinning about to fall fucking with you. About to fall fucking with you. It ain't the birthday, y'all. It's anniversary, right? Portia G. It's not y'all birthday. It's anniversary. Right? They swear I be so damn drunk. Mr. Walker, hey baby. Thank you, honey. And bless your sweetheart. I thank you so much, baby. She said 50th birthday is Kerr's birthday. Oh, it's our birthday. We turned 50. My grandbaby birthday was yesterday. And y'all birthday today. Well, today. Okay. Yesterday. But today. It's called we've been on here since yesterday. Okay. So it's y'all birthday. Portia, what's your sister's name? Here we go with this bullshit. Damn, y'all always want to make a big word. What's your sister name, Portia? Damn. Hold on. Okay, Nicole and Portia. Okay, let me get it in my head. Because it's two of y'all. You get something to sing a song, the 2 in 1. So give me a second. Nicole and Portia. Twin sisters. KC Squad twins. Ain't that cute? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We got two, y'all. 2 minutes older. Alright, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nicole and Portia. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nicole and Portia. Happy birthday to you. Good, I tried. Happy birthday, y'all. And I wish y'all many, many more. There's something to do, too. Names in one. Hey, I do it better another time. Hey, I did what I could, baby. Happy birthday to y'all. And I wish y'all many, many more. And that's so sweet to have a twin sister, honey. Happy birthday, babies. So yes, it's still going, Kendra. Yes, it's still going. Kendra, you're a soldier. What's still going, baby? You welcome, sweetheart. I tried. But happy birthday to y'all. And I know y'all turned the fuck up over there. I wish I was in there. Spin that shit. Boost it. See? If I wasn't doing all that hollering, I could have did the birthday song better. You're alive, love. Yeah, I'm still here, baby. I'm still here. Yeah. I ain't been here in a few days, too. Happy birthday to Portia and Nicole, twin sisters. So it was good. Thank you, baby, honey. It helped me feel better about myself. Because when my vocal cords get weak like that, I didn't know it was a birthday. I would have been did that early in the live. Yeah. See, your vocal cords, they get weak when you drink and stuff, too. They do. They get limp. They get limp. say it was definitely good. I can't sing. Damn. But baby, I did what I could do, Chad, for the night, honey. I'm telling you, twin sisters. Okay, Kendra, my birthday is August the 15th. Ooh, I'll be 60, 65. Okay. Is that Kimball? You gonna have to remind me, baby. Cause I don't think I did them justice with that birthday song. Look at this fucking fly. Pissing me the fuck off. I don't think I did them justice with that. I ain't feel it. Like I supposed to feel it. You know, when you sing, you're supposed to feel it. My vocal cords, they ain't right. They ain't right. They ain't right, y'all. I did all that hollering, crying, everything in the beginning. Talking out loud and screeching and cussing, and you gotta save your voice, cause you never know when you're gonna need it. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm learning that everything ain't worth responding to, cause you never know when you're gonna need your voice. Let me see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nicole and Portia. Happy birthday to you. Still weak. Still weak. Still weak. I get you tomorrow. Still weak. I ain't never going right with these vocal cords. That supposed to been through the roof. It ain't here tonight. It ain't here. I'm gonna get you, baby. I'm gonna come back through this motherfucker like goddamn Aretha Franklin on y'all ass. I'm gonna come back like Aretha Franklin on y'all. It's gonna be happy belated then. That's another word I gotta add in there. Damn. I'm gonna come back like goddamn Aretha Franklin. I ain't gonna fuck around with Patti LaBelle. I can't fuck with her. I been on past that. You sing so pretty. Well, thank you, baby. I'm trying to get it better for him, where I can feel it. I still don't feel it like I supposed to feel it, cause it ain't hitting right. It ain't hitting right, and it don't piss me off, quite frankly. You getting all fucked up and can't do shit right. See her now. It ain't here right for me. It ain't here right for me. I'm gonna get him to go. Your old ass always on here drunk and talking and broke. Well, do you got some money for my old ass broke talking ass, baby? Your old ass. Always on here drunk and talking and broke. Damn. You might be right. You might be right. I ain't gonna argue with you about that. You got a few dollars I can get? so I won't be broke. I'm gonna be old now, you know what I'm saying? That's just the day I was born and stuff like that. But you could help me not be broke. Send me some rich motherfucking money. You know what I'm talking about? You got some? You just gotta sue it from me, man. We good now. So you came over this bitch to troll me to see how the fuck I was gonna handle you. I still want that money. Cause I'm old as fuck and I'm over here talking shit and broke as fuck. I'm glad you subbing it. Come on. You up in the goddamn crew, but I need some goddamn money. Cause you fucking with me, goddamn it. Send me some goddamn. I can't be out here looking bad. I can't be out here looking bad now. John, send me some goddamn money. I still want it. I ain't broken in a bitch, talking shit. Big old ass bitch. Old bitch. Old bitch just talking shit. I ain't got no goddamn money. So yeah, look at this motherfucker. So yes, I gotta test to make sure you ain't soft. What the fuck you thought I was? I still want my motherfucking money. I gotta test to make sure you ain't broke. Send me some goddamn money. Send me some goddamn money. I passed your test, now you pass mine. You the one started this shit. Send me some goddamn money. I'm a broke bitch. Talking shit. I'm telling you. Send me some goddamn money. Help me out the goddamn trenches, alright? What's up, John? Where my goddamn money at? Where my goddamn money? Always fucking with a bitch. Why you can't just come in and say, hey, and shit, you gotta start some shit. Hey, that girl, what up, Bama? How you doing, baby? How you doing, sugar? John, where my goddamn money at? I ain't forgot about you. You tested me, now I'm testing you. You say I'm a drunk old bitch talking shit and broke bitch. You know, all that kind of stuff. That's what I heard, you know, in my ear. Maybe not exact words you said, but you like, you old drunk talking bitch. You always run your motherfucking mouth. You ain't got no goddamn money and bitch. You over there talking shit. And I said, shit, surely up now. So, I thought you gonna help me out. Not at least be broke. You know, shit like that. So you ain't fucking with me now. On that tip. You ain't fucking with me. Now that's about some bullshit. I said, bitch, I don't know. I said, bitch, I don't know how to send money anymore. They won't allow me. They keep showing cartoon faces. Don't you send your damn money to no cartoon face. Hell no. My face look just as broke as mine look right now, as he said. You'll see my face on there looking just as broke as it look now, good. You feel my damn face. He said he had to see if I was goddamn about that life. He had to see if I was about that motherfucking life. But I don't give a fuck. You know, like, I've had several people come in. Kendra, I can't send direct to you. Are you asking me or are you telling me? Oh, is $ SKALDKAT 70. Are you telling me that you can't send it? Okay. It's $SKALDKAT 70. Skullcat 70. SKALDKAT 70. If somebody want to be so kind and type it in there for me, hubba, you can type it in there, baby. You want to send me something, send it right there. Send it right there. You drunk, baby? Okay. Okay, Peace got it for me. Peace got it. Peace put it in there. Don't type it hub. Because you drunk, baby, so I don't want you to mess it up. I don't want them sending it in the wrong places. But Peace got it in here for me. Thank you, sweetheart. And I understand hub because this shit. Well, I'm about to leak my damn self, but I know where that money go. Somebody I rolled it. Girl, you stop. I'm gonna say I wrote it. I ain't wrote it nowhere, is it? You wrote it in your mind, babe. But Peace wrote it. Peace got it right. Peace Poetry got it for me. She wrote it, babe. Cause you already told her you damn fucked up. So don't worry about it, girl. I know how that be. But she got it in there. It says, outside Skullcat. It's KALDKAT. She got it. She got it in there. I tried them. But I wrote it. What time it is? What kind of truck could this be? Signing this big. That sound like a big rig. That what that sound like. These folk over here don't think folk won't fuck them up. That's what be going on. Child, ain't no damn big rig in sight. Ain't no goddamn. I don't know what's going on with that TV. Child. Ain't no damn big rig in sight, child. That's a damn little car. I don't know what the hell was screwed me, child. I know I'm getting cold in this bitch. I'm getting cold in the motherfucker. That's why I can't sing. Sis, what cigarette you smoke? Newport 100's in the box. I said, drop one for them black titties on the table. Teddy Bear won't like that. Teddy Bear will not like me putting none of that on no table. Honey. Now I'm telling you now. Don't try Teddy Bear like that. He quiet, but he don't play. He quiet, but he don't play, y'all. Yeah, Teddy Bear, that I do love him now. I love the way he is. $15 a pack. These are 12. $12 a pack. Too goddamn much, and then I'm finna stop goddamn fucking smoking one of these days. I'm finna stop doing a lot of shit. Tell you now. Cause for one thing I'm finna do. No, I'm telling y'all. Now hold me to it. I'm finna stop mudding like that. Okay. Whatever. I'm thinking about stop mudding, and I cannot. Look, we only human. Like, look, come on now. Don't act like that. Now I love the Lord and all of that. But now, give me some grace. Okay, I had said I was gonna stop, but I said that it just flew out. That's not what I had meant to say. Cause I don't like none of they motherfucking ass. Now I'm gonna be honest with you, goddamn it. Nah, fuck that shit. He been nice and sweet today, but he'll get on my motherfucking nerve tomorrow. All right. It might be because I have a short attention span or whatever the span called. But fuck it, it's short, and I'm really tired of all of them. This what I had said, and I had got scared of the Lord, cause I said, Lord, I don't want to lie to you, but today I had said, you know what? I don't like none of them. I swear to God, Glam, hey babe, I did what I had said, Glam. I said, you know, I don't like none of their ass, and like, let me tell you something about me, y'all. Like, I can't stand a bitch with the same personality of another bitch that I'm dealing with. You know, these motherfuckers be pissing me off, y'all. Cause I be really tuned into my men, folks. I'm serious about me now. I be zoned in on y'all. We gonna talk about it. We finna talk about this shit. So I had a delivery right out there in them nice high. I be going to some nice place, y'all. And see, this what be pissing me out with these men. I'm telling you now, the Lord know what he be doing. I be going in all the places that of houses and stuff that I pray by. You know, the Lord know what you be wanting, honey. I'm telling you now. When I go and do my damn deliverers and stuff like that, good Lord have mercy. I be in every place. I said, damn, I ain't even not know this was about him. The house I want, the yard I want on this house. I want this structure on this house. I want this. But I don't want it in that limited lot they got. I want it in the lot that this other house I just passed. Y'all, I be everywhere, every goddamn well. Places I would have never had no reason to be there. I don't know nobody over with this type of money. But see, I told y'all I was money, right? I told y'all I was money, right? I been told y'all that. I ain't got none, but I'm money. I'm telling you, I'm money. Child, I'm all over here around these folks shit. Nah, immaculate shit. Then when I get mad with them goddamn niggas in my life, I said, you know what? These son of bitches, they ain't worth a damn. They ain't worth a damn. Cause ain't no way I'm out here bring these folk food and I'm supposed to be their goddamn next door neighbor and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like, shit like that. So I be getting pissed off. I do. I don't talk to none of them. They don't even know I'm mad. But I don't like them. I don't like them like that. Cause you ain't trying to make my life no better. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God, like you A woman supposed to have a husband that upkeep all this type of shit that I want. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't saying you can have stuff without a husband. I ain't never wanted none of this type of stuff without a husband. No. No, I just don't. I'm not buying no house. I'm not buying that house. What I supposed to do with it? Who's gonna pay for it? I don't even like to have way pay rent. You know what I'm saying? I done paid it all them years, but now I'm not. Ooh, where is this man, my husband, right? So I was riding today. I do this every day, night, for real. Well, I don't go out there every day, but the days that I do go out there, but I think about this every day, put it like that. I said, Lord, you know, he whine all the time. I said, whine all the time. I said, then you know what, Lord? I said, them right here, he's so arrogant. I said, I don't, this bitch him questionable. I don't know. Because I ain't never had that ignore me like this one, do. I said, you know, he might have him a boyfriend or whatever. But that's why I don't even think about him no more. Jung Jin Pan, I don't think about him no more at all. Like, I'm not even interested in him no more. But I be thinking about him when I be riding. You know what I'm saying? Them car rides be something else now. You think about a lot of shit. And bitch, I don't give a fuck if you looking or listening or whatever. Just cut my hair and everything. But I swear to God, I don't have eyes for you no more. You just look weird to me. And these big ass eyes, you one of the weirdest niggas I ever met in all of my days of fucking. You know what I'm saying? You one of the weirdest niggas I ever met. You strange to make me feel like you ain't in the woman realm. Now that feels strange. I think he's a fucking faggot, you know. Not just cause he don't want me. It been a lot of men that don't want me, y'all. It been a lot of men that I done fucked and I don't want them. This one, I think he's a straight faggot. I swear to God, I do. And I just really I feel a nigga on him. You know what I'm talking about? It's a you can pull him away from another bitch every now and then. I pulled you away then. I think he goodbye. So that one completely over. I don't give a fuck what going on with him. Jung Jin Pan, it gonna cut my hair and he gonna out the way. I'm gonna read your comment in a minute, baby. But I got to finish telling y'all what I'm talking about. Goddamn. What the fuck I talking about? God damn it. What I had said today. Cause I was riding, I was frustrated. I was like, you know, life gonna get better for you, Kendra. You know what I'm saying? You know who you are. You know whose you are. You just fucked up right now. But it gonna get better for you in a minute. You don't need no nigga to do that. And I said, well, you know, Kendra, you do know you right. You know you love the company and the love of a man. You know, and I do. I love companionship, y'all. I love love. But it got to be real. I ain't now one of these summer bitches bought no goddamn love. Good, I said, you know what, bitch? I'm telling the alligator came at me today. I said, fuck all of them. I said, I'm not fucking with now one of them, no goddamn fucking more. I went on a little journey. What you talking about, strong word? Wait a minute, Felicia. Don't fuck me up when I'm already trying to think about something. What strong word? But anyway, I get back to it. I'm gonna come back to you, baby. Keep that in mind. Strong word. All right. Oh, talking about he gay. Go fucking bye. Wearing pants like that. Girl, I ain't studying that. I ain't studying that. Y'all finna make me smoke 4 cigarettes. I ain't, It is not just because he don't want me, y'all. That's not why I'm saying this. It's not. No. No. At his age, he doesn't know how to articulate. And mesh with a woman, even if it's just for what we're doing. He don't know how to do that. He is this old on little boy status. Like we just started fucking. You just learned how to fuck, and he can fuck good. But aside of that, conversation ain't there. Just mannerisms. Bitch, we know men. Goddamn, bitch. I'm the biggest goddamn mutt you want to see. You think I don't know how the fuck a man's supposed to act? God damn it. Mr. Pearl acted better than him. And he was damn sissified. Mr. Pearl was just an old sissy. Damn. I done ran across some sissy niggas now that'll get some coochie every now and then. Fuck that shit. Think I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm been with some faggots. And some of y'all is too. Probably married to some. God damn, you better listen to what I'm talking about. The bitch don't understand nothing about you. And that's God designed them to. As a man. This bitch is good by. That bitch got boyfriends. I ain't saying that damn shit. Good on. If I ain't got the experience and then goddamn else, I got experience with men, bitch. Tell you now, that's why they be talking shit about me. They say I'm a big hoe. They say I'm a big ass hoe. And all that drunk hoe, and don't worry about it. I ain't no dumb ass drunk hoe, bitch. You can believe that shit. These some bitches be rocking around here cuter than us. You better take heed. Hell, you doing all that dressing up by? You won't even take a bitch nowhere. Who you dressing up for? Where you going? Size fucking crazy. Tell you. Where is you going? Them men be in love with men, honey. But I strongly say that. But it's two things. It's two things that cross my mind. One, two, or both. Either you're on some type of substance, but you function. Okay? You don't want me up too close because I got too much sense. I catch on. I'm not even up on you, but I know. One, two, or both. It ain't no damn woman. That's not the third. Either you're on a substance and you want to keep me at arm's distance. So I don't know. But I tell you. You like men that probably dress like women, look like, you know, that type. So if a bitch was to see you with or sissy, they wouldn't know, cause the bitch is in full drag and you hide. You don't go out in public with them. Mm-mm. But if somebody was to see from a distance, they'll think, like my bald head ass, I could be a whole man, which I'm not. Well, I can't show y'all. Well, I done showed my coochie on here by mistake, but they seen my coochie. They know this is a real fucking deal right here. But, you know what I'm saying? They know this, they know I'm full woman. But, that son bitch, you was so into me them couple of times we engaged with each other, and then you just got so weird. But see, then I realized it's in the middle of the night when we used to do what we do. I don't care what he think, y'all. Look, that's why he's scared of me, because I say what I want to say. I ain't gonna call your name. I ain't gonna call your name, because I don't even fucking want you no more. I don't have no desire for him no more. It became to be like work to just deal with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not normal, y'all. I pull the niggas I want. When you meet a nigga like this right here that you already don't have multiple times, bitch, I already got you. What's up now? That weird shit. It's one thing to say, well, he just don't like you. He won't go out with you. Honey, I've been all up in your bed multiple times. Multiple times. All up through your house multiple times. And then you just get weird like that. That is not no normal. I be dealing with married men. So, ain't a goddamn thing about what this nigga doing is normal. Nothing. He like men. He like men. I'm willing to put money on that. This nigga like men. I just told y'all, I deal with married motherfucking men. Ain't there one of them ever ran and hid? Ain't there one of their wives ever had to worry about me getting in their face and spooking them? No. Yeah. Married men. Yeah. This son bitch single. And weirder than any married man I ever met in all my goddamn days. I deal with married motherfucking men. Hold on. Let me count. 4 of them. I'm talking about just 4 of them. And I ain't talking about we got to be doing no sex and then like that, but I'm they other lady in they mind. Yeah. Have I been with them? Goddamn right. But I'm they lady, other lady in they mind. I ain't now one of them gonna act the way this motherfucker act. And he got his own house. And I've been in his house multiple times. That nigga is gay. Yeah. He gay. Bisexual. Yeah. That bisexual right there. I know a lot of people like, damn, this bitch just sit here and say she did what married me. Well, what if it was my husband? You think a bitch gonna give a damn if my husband was tired of my shit in some kind of way and he thought Jilly Tree was so fucking fine and she ain't gonna say nothing and she ain't gonna be in my baby face either. Jilly Tree just fall off the map. Cause my goddamn fine ass husband wanted to fuck with her cause he tired of my goddamn shit. But he don't wanna leave me, you know what I'm saying? But Jilly Tree showed him something that I don't and I won't. You know what I mean? So he go over there and he fuck off. Jilly Tree don't bother me. I don't bother her. I don't know about her. She might drop in the chat and say, hey girl, what's up, sugar? Hey, babe. All the while fucking my husband. I'm gonna be mad with the next bitch cause my husband wanted to fuck her. My husband wanted to fuck her and fucked her. Why in the fuck am I supposed to goddamn lose my religion and go crazy on Jilly Tree cause my husband ain't worth a fuck? Why? Oh no, ma'am, I don't want that. Damn. But you understand what I'm saying? Why am I so I supposed to be superior to the next woman that been cheated on by her husband? Or the next man whose wife cheated on him with my husband? You understand what I'm saying? I get it. It don't feel good. No, we aren't supposed to be doing that, but it's a lot of shit we aren't supposed to be doing. But it happens. But at the end of the day, if the son of a bitch that I married or I am in a committed relationship with decides that he won't glam, he won't glam. I don't know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? You might not even know he mine. See what I'm saying? You might not even know he mine. But he tell you, well, I do got somebody, but you know, I'm tired of her ass beat my bitch. I'm tired of that beat my bitch. Yeah, she just down. They think she run shit and all that. But he don't tell you who she is. Right? So you like, damn, this nigga know he fine. This bitch fine, this bitch got some money, this bitch. And he won't glam. And then boom. You find out he my nigga. Quite naturally, God damn, Glam, you fucking my man. Bitch, I ain't know that was your man. Yeah. God. See, Lord, I mean, this how much I don't give a damn, y'all. I'm like, goddamn, Glam. Bitch, I ain't know your goddamn man. I thought, I tell you now, I told the nigga, you got somebody. He said he had somebody. But I thought, bitch, I ain't know. Bitch, I ain't know that be your man. Go eat. Go. Tell you now. He ain't worth damn. This type of shit I deal with this bitch. So then we go to goddamn going out, hoeing together. It's a damn, how they friends? Because you finna get gone. You finna get gone. We finna go find us a lot of new men. And bitch, you done fucked around with my goddamn homegirl. I know you fucking lying. But she ain't know you was my nigga. Catch your ass a secret. Tell somebody, he can have. He can have. Said 9 out of 10, you know when a person married. See, I be knowing they married. I got to know they married. I got to know they married. Because she ain't finna come up and slit my goddamn throat, and I don't know who coming at me. I know they be married. I ain't finna tell that damn lie. I know they be married. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. I do. I ain't finna sit here and tell nobody no goddamn lie. I know they be married. I like them to be married because I don't have to be bothered with them like that. Yes. When he get mad, all I got to do is stay away from the high about 30 minutes longer than he can be out. Get what? He got to go home. All the anger, he got to go home. I told you, where I'm at the mall seal. I'll be there in a minute. What you mad about? I ain't got to do nothing but wait right around about 30 minutes, 45 minutes tops. And she gonna call. Where you at? On my way home. Go home, bitch. I don't have to. I know they be married. It don't be nothing going on. Yeah, she be glad that baby gone for a little while. Yeah. She be glad that baby gone for a little while. It don't be gone long enough to do nothing. We don't be, I do not be sleeping with all these men, y'all. Now, I want y'all to understand that about me. And I ain't gonna even not say sleeping with them. I don't be fucking all the men. No. We'll go out to eat, laugh, have some drinks and stuff. Go ride around and look at shit. You know, just hang out. I don't be fucking all the men. The men, No. I do not be. Have I fucked them in the past? Yeah. But I don't be fucking the men. I do not be fucking all the men. No, I do not. Honey, they just like to have some in their pocket, they think. So they'll give you a few dollars. They call you on the phone every now and then. You know, just they feel like they got, they doing something. She get mad. And, well, don't worry about them. What you do? Hey, what's up? What you doing? Nothing. Just calling chick on you. Oh, okay, I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I'm doing right here. Me and mama was doing this, doing that. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I love you now. I love you too. All right. Gone. That bitch thought he done cheated. Because you done pissed him off. Girl, ain't nobody doing that with that man. Ain't nobody doing it with that man. That man just want to feel like, make me mad. Because I got me a woman. They know they jealous of your swag. Oh, good. They better go on, good. They done swag, then fell down and fucking with me. Says, if you just joined the live, she is talking about her transit. Let me tell you something, little bitch. Lord have mercy. I be trying to just have a regular conversation with y'all. And here we go. With this mad motherfucker. It probably a bitch who husband cheating on her Well, they gonna cheat, baby, when they wanna cheat. Okay. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You can call me the devil. You can call me the demon seed. You whatever you wanna feel about me. If the motherfucker wanna cheat, whether it be a bitch or a motherfucking man, if they want to cheat, they're going to cheat. Okay? But for whoever the fuck you are, I'm prayerfully, I ain't touched none of your shit. So, why you over here mad? He must not be home right now. You just an angry bitch. Cause you don't know how not to give a damn. See what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. If, what you say? Well, if you wouldn't mess with him, he wouldn't cheat. Yes, the fuck he will. With her, or her, or her, or her, whoever, it's gonna be somebody, bitch. So what you so fucking angry about? If I say, oh no, I don't mess with married men, he gonna go find a bitch that do. So what the fuck you mad with me about, bitch? When they want something else, they want something else. For whatever reason, they do. It could be my nigga. If he wants something else, get what? He gonna go get it. If I want something else and I got him, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna go get it. And I'm gonna come right back home to him and I'm gonna cook dinner. I'm gonna wash some clothes and watch that movie with him. And if that, like, I ain't did a goddamn thing. It's in me, bitch. Everybody ain't got cheating spirits. I got one. And I ain't gonna lie to no fucking body about it. I probably will be cheating on my fucking husband. Pray to God I don't, but it's in me. It's in me, bitch. I'm not lying to nobody about it. Whatever I'm not satisfied at, until the Lord move that demon out of me, I'm going to go and spend time and smile in another man's face while I have a husband. I know that to be me. You bitches lie to yourselves. I fucking don't. I fucking don't. But you mad with me. Well, that's you, motherfucker. Be mad. I don't give a fuck. I just told you what's up. I'm that sneaky bitch. Yes, the fuck I am. Like, who the fuck you think you talking to? I don't give a fuck what. Well, I tell you what. Don't leave me unsatisfied. And it ain't talking about no sex either. Mm-mm. Oh, you always gone. Yeah, well, but with me. Well, don't worry about it, because guess what? I'm finna go somewhere. You can believe that shit. You can put money on that shit. Bitch, I contribute to this house just like you do. You said you wanted me. I said I wanted you. That means we gonna be there for each other in the way we need to goddamn be. Bitch, if I wanted a man that wasn't never motherfucking home, I wouldn't have got no goddamn man. But because you got me and you used to be home, now you ain't never home. I'm gonna go where you fucking going, bitch. Cause guess what? A bitch finna go and I'm finna go be with a man. And you can put money on that shit. I'm finna go be with a motherfucking man. When you get back home, I'll be back there. tell the truth and shame the motherfucking devil. You are not gonna leave me in a loveless relationship, and I'm just there looking stupid as fuck. Bitch, I'm going to get me some love, and you better know that shit. And when I do, I'm working on getting rid of you. You can spend that goddamn shit. I swear to God, you can spend that shit. If I want to be by my goddamn self, I got to go do everything by myself. But I'm in a whole marriage. Oh man, I'm married to my motherfucking self. Therefore, I can go do what the fuck I need to do for myself. I'm finna go over here and sneak off with this man, and you can spend that shit. I'm not lying to you. You can spend that shit. I don't give a goddamn how old I get. Boosting bitches, where y'all at? Stuffing that shit in that bag. Pop some tags. Go your bag, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna break my goddamn heart, bitch. And leave me fucked up and crippled and crumbled all up. Fuck that damn shit. I said, where you going now? Oh, well, I ain't got nothing to do. I can ride with you. You don't want me to go? Oh, I can't go? Oh, okay. Well, babe, you want to do this tonight? You know, I was thinking about, doing it. No. You don't want to do that? You just act like you don't want to do nothing with me, baby. No, it ain't that. I just be busy and I have this to do and that to do and that to... okay. Okay. Spin that shit. What you got, baby? Come on, baby. Come on, Glam. Ask your question, baby. What's up, baby? You know how we talk. What's your question, sweetheart? What is Fair taking about? Far. He said, are you... Did I get him out of him? I'm worried about him. What's your question, Glam, baby? Let's talk about it, girl. You know we talk. Let's get this shit off our chest. Yeah, he just another troll nigga. Let me get my beer together. Glam, ask your question, baby. Let me fill my cup, honey. Cause, baby, we like to talk. Yeah, girl. It be so much going on in the world. It be so much going on in the world. Dang. It be so much going on in the world. What you say, babe? Okay, I got to give her time to type it. If you were married to a super amazing man that was financially stable and the sex was great, but he was gone 1 week out of every month, are you cheating? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. It's not that, Glam. I wouldn't dare do that. He could be gone a whole month. And if the relationship with us was, you know what I'm saying, if I could trust it. I'm speaking on a level where you with them, but they act like they ain't with you. It's in me. It is in me. Don't give. It is. It's definitely in me. It's definitely in me. But we got to be that when let me get it right. if he by the business, if I'm his business, and when we apart, he is on business. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't on that on no mess. And even then, we emotionally connected. You know what I'm saying? It can't be just like we together, but neither one of us can feel it. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't talking about on no sexual level. Like, you feel like you in the shit by yourself, but you with somebody. You know, if somebody say, well, hey, you know, y'all want to come here or come there, you can't never, ain't no y'all, it's just you. But you got a whole man, a whole husband. But everything you do, it got to be by yourself. Whether he's there, you know, or he got a job that it's different if he got a job, they got to travel. We ain't talking about that, because I don't like them type of men no way. Your ass need to be home, go to work and come home, like, every day. Because I don't went through all that. You know what I'm saying? You know what you want. This bitch coming home every day. But every time something come up, or, you know, couples going here, you know, just family functions or whatever. But you always got to go by yourself. But you have a husband. You know, are you ashamed of me? Or do you have somebody that you telling that you ain't with me? Or what is it that I'm with you, but we're not together? We don't do anything together. You understand what I'm saying? Guess what? I'm going to have that nigga meet me over here at this cookout. I'm about that life. That right there. This bitch, I am about that life. You won't go nowhere with me. You don't do nothing with me. You don't take me nowhere. I ain't gonna beg you. I ain't gonna get in the car with him. But he gonna meet me over there. I bet you I'm gonna be with my nigga. Like everybody smiling and grinning and dancing with theirs and all that right there. I guarantee you, mine is gonna be over there before I get over there. Cause I ain't gonna play with you. I'm about that life. I've been about that life. I promise to God I've been about that life. Mm-hmm. I had told y'all about that damn man. It ain't funny now. Cause I just swore. I had got out scot-free, child. I had dealt with that man for the long time. While me and my child daddy. My baby was small. I dealt with that man for some years. I'm telling you. He was goddamn, I was goddamn, he was 35. And I was 18. Oh, I was so head over heels with him. But me and my child daddy were living together with our baby. I had a whole family, you know what I'm saying? All that right there. He had a family too. Child. I had fell in love with that man. That he wanted me to have his baby and everything. Yeah, so back to that abortion part that I was telling y'all. I wasn't sure if it was his baby or my child daddy baby. So now I'm just keeping it a fucking book. Now I told y'all. But I wasn't supposed to be pregnant because I was on birth control pills. I was not supposed to be pregnant. But I didn't know. I didn't want no baby no way. But at the same time, I didn't know if it was his baby or my child. I told y'all, I was 18. I been a mud. So, I was just dealing with him and my child daddy. I'm pregnant. I'm like, shit. Don't want no baby, no way. But if this baby was to come out here with a big old swole body like that right there, it's automatic that it's here. It would happen. So, yeah, but I be telling y'all the truth. Y'all used to bitches lying to y'all. I tell y'all the fucking truth. I was mess with that man and my child daddy when I got pregnant. And he was up there hollering about my girl. Take me up to the hospital to get the baby out of here. My child daddy was hollering about the girl. I don't want to talk to you like cause I forgot my son. But whatever. I was fucking around. And I got rid of that baby. I ain't know. I ain't really sure. I wasn't even not sure. They're not. I keep two at a time that I actually will fuck. You know, but anything other than that, we just hanging out and looking at the birds and the water, and we ain't fucking. I ain't gonna fuck no more than two at a time. And then every now and then. I ain't gonna fuck with two at a time. That's regular cheating, ain't it? Ain't that regular cheating? God damn. I ain't gonna fuck no more than two now. Like, you know, in rotation like that. Anybody else? We just hanging out and stuff. We ain't doing that. Ain't no goddamn hands smiking. Nowadays, they fuck with fire. Hell no. Ain't nobody getting on my body like that. I don't like to be around folks like that. Hell, I don't like them. The damn two I be getting a little ass to every now and then. Who they is? Let me think about it. Teddy bear, I get Teddy bear a little bit. And goddamn, what that motherfucker name is? Shit. Fuck him too, cause he ain't getting no goddamn more. Who that bitch is? Y'all that had been fucking the big tower. Mr. Italian. God, y'all can't keep up with these niggas? I don't know. Good, let me go pee. Y'all can't not keep up with these niggas. Mr. Italian. I got to grow up. I got to grow up, y'all. I got to grow up one day. Glam, where you at, babe? Cause I don't want to discourage you, cause you finna get married, and you a wholesome woman. You know how to hold yourself, and you know how to you know how to really deny yourself and stuff. Where you at, Glam? Cause I'm telling you, I don't want none of y'all women to just fall in my damn shoes with this goddamn mud shit. Y'all thought I was bullshitting about what a mud is. This shit for real. You hear, babe? Don't let me discourage you in no kind of way, cause I ain't worth a damn. Right now, I ain't worth a damn. But you ain't like me in that area, and I'm proud of y'all. Cause honey, I ain't worth a shit. When it come to these goddamn men folk, I ain't worth a damn. I ain't lying on no why I'm like this. But I'm glad to see that I don't know where I got the whoremongering spirit from. I think my grandmama might have had it. My grandmama probably had it. The whoremongering spirit. Cause everybody married but me. And I be looking at them like, I don't give a damn. And I want to be married, but god damn. Don't let it be glam. Cause you I'm telling you, you a good solid ass woman. A man that gets you, you gonna love the fuck out of his ass. And he gonna love you too. But I just ain't worth a fuck. I've been trying to be in all that shit. I got role models, and I be looking at them like, I don't know what the fuck you know. You know what I'm saying? Don't let my bullshit make y'all think that real love ain't out there, because it is. It really is. It just ain't my time yet. But you don't did the work, Glam. Like, they ain't time to love now. What? Definitely won't live not like I probably ain't gonna never getting on again. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You gonna goddamn get you some. And it gonna be that right song. Do you like men your age or younger? I like men older than I am. But Teddy Bear is younger than I am. Teddy Bear is, let me see. Teddy Bear 4 years younger than me. And I could deal with that. I could deal with that. Teddy Bear 4 years younger than me. I done had, let me see. As you was. I done had one 7 years younger than me. Yeah. And I thought that was too big of a gap. Because he like younger, he like me, but he like younger women. He went and got them younger women pregnant and stuff, Chad. So I said, this song be him. I know he got guy around me. What the hell wrong with him? He kept running to my goddamn face, but you goddamn. What the hell wrong with you? He was 7 years, that's the one, that was the youngest one that I done had. He was 7 years younger than me. And he the one that was getting them babies and stuff good. I said, this bitch him crazy. That bitch was crazy for real. I know you ain't out there getting folk pregnant now. Damn. No, you fucking lying. And think I still want your ass. Good. That was the youngest I had. He was 7 years younger than me. And if he wasn't whorish, he had the work ethics. We used to do stuff together, but we didn't do what we could have done together because he was still dealing with, doing what he was doing. But he was a decent guy. He take care of all the children. He got a lot on though. I was like, shit, bitch. Me and them children ain't gonna win. I ain't damn sure ain't gonna deal with you if you don't got one while I'm fucking with you. So, but it could have worked if he wasn't the way he was in that way. But everything else, good dude. I still don't take that from him. Good dude, but he is hoish. He hoish. Yeah. So I couldn't do that. Cause eventually me and him were gonna start fighting. And I could see it, cause he used to book up at me when he didn't know where I was, and then third, cause he was doing what he was doing. And you can't tell me what to do at all. Whether you doing what you doing or not, you cannot tell me what to do. And he had a problem with that, and so that's your problem, bitch. Me and him were gonna end up fighting and stuff like that. It was gonna eventually. Nobody went on to let him go. You don't tell me what to goddamn do. And then you look ugly, and then he was ugly. He was ugly, y'all. So when y'all think you think we real cute and stuff, and you get an ugly man, and he gonna do them ugly, that boy had the best dick in the world. Good, I used to enjoy that damn dick with his ugly ass. That bitch got goddamn 5 children. He probably made about 2 or 3 more since I goddamn stopped getting some ass. And I prayed to God that I ain't had no baby by him because I ain't want no baby to look like him. I kept asking the Lord, please, don't let me get pregnant by that man. Because we were doing all that bear biking and stuff. Yeah, we were. I'm just telling y'all too. He was so goddamn ugly. But you got to look at him sideways. You got to tilt your head. And then he'll look a little cute. And then you got to know his background. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Don't look at him yet. But let me bring his background, everything. And then I got to tell you how he feel. How his skin feel when you lay next to him. How, he's soft and stuff. Don't just look at him and then do all that mess now. Don't start. Let me give you his resume. But I said, Lord have mercy. I do not want no baby that look like this ugly motherfucker right here. I swear to God, that goddamn bitch. That's why I'm telling you, I had slacked down one time. Getting him some, I said, if we keep on like this right here, I'm in a pregnant. And I got to explain his features, and you got to tilt your head. Make sure you tilt your head, and then read it, don't do him like that. I know he ugly and stuff. I am. That bitch feel on you that it feels so damn good. You like, this ugly motherfucker got a touch like this. That bitch was so damn ugly. I'm serious. I like real good looking men. That bitch was so ugly. That was the ugly man I know I had. Girl, I used to get on him and just scream and holler and just let it be so excited. And he's so damn ugly. Don't let him piss me out. I be like, ooh, Lord have mercy, I need to run this bitch off. I swear for Lord, they got to run the bitch over. This bitch sitting on here looking like Planet of the goddamn Apes. And got there to be cheating. Making other ugly ass babies like him. Them, Lord, forgive me. And I ain't mad because they weren't my baby, but they look like him. Them making ugly babies and stuff. Yeah, make it ugly, baby. What's wrong with this bitch? That thing be feeling good. And them bitches be feeling shit. Them bitches be forgetting how ugly that bitch look. And honey, hey, he got some strong genes. He got 1, 2. Cause he got 5 on. But he got 2. That older boy, he cute as hell. But he got his mama on him. And he got a daughter by the same one. She looked like his sister. They still got them lips, but she real cute. You know, all of them is kids. I mean, them his children and stuff. I'm saying now, when you look at something, you look at something. You can't help what you see. They probably gonna grow up because it's some by him. Some I liked it by them. Damn. Shit, that made me think about his ass. But I just like to his under him dying up and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might have a sex demon like they say. Them folk be saying. You got a sex demon on you. You ready know what it is? J Monique, what it do, boo? Because I really don't be liking these people like that. I know for a fact Auntie recovered from the pipe. Bitch, go put a pipe up your fucking ass and get out my motherfucking face. Go talk to somebody that actually give a goddamn about what the fuck you talking about. Because I motherfucking don't. You hear me, bitch? And I'm about sick of you son of a bitches typing shit that I gotta fucking read that I'm not concerned about. What the fuck you think about me. Or what the fuck ever stories you make up in your fucking head. Them yours. Bitch, look at me and keep them to your goddamn self. You hear me, you son of a bitch? Cause I'm not sick of you motherfuckers. Now goddamn it. I'm telling you now. Go on the fuck on. I already think about this ugly ass man. I'm about ready to give him some more ass. Thank you, baby. Bliss. Dynasty. What that is? Diamondist. Thank you, honey. These folk be thinking I give a damn. Why? Alright, damn. Then I been got fucked up on it and say whatever. Oh, you said that? You said probably did. Probably fucking did. I don't remember. I don't fucking recall. I don't give a damn. Let run it. Goddamn it. All right, you said that. Okay, probably did. Damn, bitch. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. They want everybody to give a damn. And everybody don't. Everybody don't. That's what I'm trying to say y'all earlier about, like, I think I got to sit them. Oh. Yeah. That ain't always a bad thing. I ain't gonna call no demon. That's make it bad. I ain't got no demon in me, no fucking well. Ain't no demon in me. It's a fetish. I got a man fetish. Bad. Lord have mercy. It's a fetish. Yeah. I don't have a demon in me at anywhere. But it's a fetish. And they men. Baby. Bitch. Help me, Lord. Says, where you at, auntie? Where the hell you at? The fuck you looking for me for? Yeah, it is a sin. It's a sin. Sure is. Just like eat too many biscuits. You know, too many pieces of fried chicken. You looked at the man and you just, you lusted after him, but you didn't touch him. But it's just as you did. In the Lord's eyes, it's just like you did. So why don't you go on and fuck him? If you thought about fucking him, you might as well fuck him. Why? Because they weigh the same. He gonna put it on the scale. Okay? Why you sitting over here looking at me like I'm fucked all up? I might be fucked up. I don't doubt that at all. I'm with you when you're fucking right. Yeah, I'm good and fucked up in the head. But if you looked at that motherfucker and you thought about fucking him, guess what? You fucked him. It's on the scale. So you can judge me all you fucking want to. Uh-huh. I don't give a damn. That's between you and the Lord. What in the hell did I scroll into? Laughing out loud. Ain't no damn telling, Josephine. Josephine. What your name is, baby? Joselina Ladina. Go. Damn fool. It's Joselina. Oh. God damn. I don't see it. Joselina. Y'all know I fuck up a name. But y'all know I don't give a damn. Where you from, honey, with the name like this? Give me something I can say. Jose? Where you from, baby? See, I don't think he screwed up. I think you just straight up. Like a motherfucker. Dominican Republic. For real. You over there with them men with them goddamn nice shirts blowing in the wind and stuff. With them flowers and stuff on it. Real big and tall and goddamn tan colored men. Them tan colored men. You a man or a woman? What you is, baby? I don't like pina colada. Gone with that mess. I ain't drinking no pina colada. You a man. What y'all over there looking like? Cause, well, we ain't coming over there. Y'all have to come over here. Come over here. Well, we can see y'all in Atlanta. We ride up there. Me and my girl. Vanessa, where you at? Glam, where you at? We got to meet up in Atlanta, baby. Or we can meet in Florida. We need to go to Florida. Fuck Atlanta. We got to go down there where Glam at. I ain't shit down here in Georgia. You gonna get a boatload of them and come over here? Glam, you on here? We got some men coming. Oh, Glam still here. We got to go to Florida for Atlanta. There ain't shit in Georgia. Bring a boatload of them men over here with some money and come down here. We not staying with y'all and stuff like that. Y'all stay in y'all hotel, we stay in ours. And we go out for 2-3 days. Come down here like on what you say, Glam? Like a Thursday, Friday. Say come down on the Thursday, and then we can goddamn Ain't shit in Florida neither. Where we going in, Glam? I am. Cause we gotta have money to travel if there is something in Florida. I promise. They coming to Florida. They got to come to Florida. It's plenty to do in Florida. Ain't a goddamn thing to do in Georgia. They got to come to Florida. Come up here on the boatload. We ain't getting on the water now. We ain't getting on that water with y'all. But y'all come on up here. We're gonna go to Florida. We need to go down there. I'm scared of that water, but we need to go somewhere like to the Keys. God damn, that's down there in that water. I know I'm fucking tripping. But don't worry about it, baby. Let's talk on here for a little while and then and stuff. God damn. Them Keys, boy, that was I ain't going down there. We need to go. Hell no. Where we going? Hey, Alice, baby. How you doing, sugar? We trying to get us some men folk, child. You know I ain't worth a damn. I ain't worth a damn. And see, Teddy Bear gonna be ready to kick my ass. Cause he be watching. Oh, you on there talking all that time. Don't worry about that. He don't give a damn. He know I ain't doing that. Hey, JoJo. Teddy Bear know how to make my ass start crying, child. Ignore me, child. I bust out crying. He know I be talking shit, good. But I am about that life, though, y'all. That I was telling y'all about, for real. But I'm getting older and tender, and I don't want that life no more. But it's still in me. I miss you, babe, and love you. Where you been, Alex? What kind of job you got? Is you CIA somewhere? Cause you be getting gone and we don't be seeing you. Like, goddamn, what kind of mission you on? You military. Where you be at? I want me a good old country man. I know that right, Glam. He coming, baby. He coming. He damn sure I'm telling you now. You know I'm a matchmaker like a motherfucker now. You gotta have some goddamn money, country boy, hard working and all that. Done did the work. No, but I think you probably gonna meet you a retired veteran, Glam, that from the South. I think that what you, because you've been in the military too. So I think, see. When they don't know you, they don't know you. I think that's what you gonna meet. I'm serious now. See, my bro, let me tell you now, don't make me matchmake round that bitch. You ex-military too. They think you just be on this bitch, rah, and don't know nothing. The whole ex-military. Okay? Tat Blaze is a veteran. He's a veteran. His veteran friends. Tat Cooks, he's an executive chef for military veterans and stuff like that. Now you see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Now you see what I'm talking about? We too old to be running around out here just willy-nilly, you know. We all want love, of course. God is love. So it is inevitable to yearn and long for love because God is love. No man is an island. We was not put here to be by ourselves. We were not. Them dresses I picked out for you. You gonna wear one of them soon. Glam. What'd you say, baby? Says, hey, baby, I'm here. I'm listening. Hey, big sis. I miss you and love you. I love you too, baby. I love you too. Alice is so sweet. I went to see. Oh, you did tell me you was traveling. You said you came to the South, right? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. You went to Gulf Shores. Oh, okay. Alabama. You did. You did. I did. Remember you saying that. You did say you was coming to the South. I remember now, baby. Did y'all have a good time? T-Lo. Hey, my boo. Until you find daddy. Oh, shit. Wait a minute now. I think I need some lipstick. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm coming, y'all. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm gonna talk to this motherfucker that's talking to my dad. Help me, Freddie J. Come help me now. You something about your head. That lipstick took a minute to get on right. Okay, but wait a goddamn minute. This goddamn Ooga, a Booga Shahooga, or who you said, tell your fine daddy I said hi. Bless his mama. Okay. You said, tell your fine daddy. I said hi. Okay. For one, my fine daddy, my good looking, handsome, strong, funny, loving daddy has been deceased since 2017. Sharp motherfucker. So you wanna come in this motherfucker and you wanna wake up the dead. You wanna wake up the goddamn dead. In other words. You wanna come in this bitch flirting with my dead ass daddy. Okay, bitch. That what you wanna do? See, I be trying to act like I got some sense, y'all. I'm telling you now, what I do. I be trying not to let these motherfuckers know that I'm as foolish as I really motherfucking am. But see, this bitch don't came this motherfucker and talking about my fine ass daddy. Thank you, Billy. But are you coming to Michigan? We are going to get you one of these wealthy businessmen. Where you at, baby? I ain't gonna be able to come up there. He got to come down here. We got to screen him. You look like the rent lady. I am. Where my goddamn money? But see, bitch, you come in here talking about my fine ass dad. Why you talking about my dad? And my dad dead. Now you know my dad dead. Why you talking about my dad? Next Friday, the rent lady. Damn, I'm sorry. Why you talking about my dad? Let me get some of what's in that cup. I ain't got nothing but a wood. Like, why you talking about my dad? You know my dad dead. You ain't gonna be able to sleep good night. What you want? I ain't got none. I ain't got no cigarette. Close that refrigerator back, baby. Why you talking about my dad? Cause I'm finna tell my mom you talking about my dad. You know my daddy girl, right? And I got his cussing spirit. I'm gonna tell my mom you talking about my goddamn dad. Mm-hmm. You ain't got no business talking about my dad like that. I'm a daddy girl. Now y'all wanna know who the fuck I act like? Lord have mercy. Is that motherfucker. Now when he wake up in me, my mom be like, Lord have mercy. She said, you act just like that man. You act just like that man. They ought to leave me the fuck alone. You the one fucked that man and got me here. Talking about I act just like they got that man. Who else? Who else? Shit. Don't goddamn try to test me and question me about what I'm made out of. Hey, you don't have to talk about my goddamn dad. You don't talk about my goddamn dad. You don't talk about my goddamn dad. Tell you now. I fuck Ice Cube and any goddamn thing, yeah. He said my goddamn daddy. Don't talk about my goddamn daddy. You wake that motherfucker up, you done fucked up bad, baby. I'm telling you now. He semi woke now. You don't talk about my goddamn daddy. He had to process with me. That shit had to register. You talking about your damn daddy. That's it. Them some bitches talking about me. I said, oh shit. That shit had to process. That's it. Them some bitches talking about me now. You don't talk about my goddamn motherfucking dad. Hell no. God damn it. Them goddamn gills get the church. Boy, shit. That nigga, you don't talk about my goddamn dad. Who that was that? My dad had been sleeping and resting. Ain't bothered no goddamn body. Who in the hell that was? I'm talking about my goddamn dad. You don't talk about my goddamn daddy. Do you goddamn it? Who it was, y'all? God damn it. You don't talk about my goddamn dad. That was your motherfucking ass. What you said about my motherfucking daddy? Let me tell you something. Goddamn it. Now, you can talk all the goddamn shit you want to goddamn talk. But let me tell you something. Now, I'm going to disrespect your motherfucking ass. You know, my goddamn daddy is off limits. You don't talk about my motherfucking daddy. You do not talk about my goddamn daddy. Do you hear me? Nah, I'm telling you now, you better kiss my goddamn ass and go on. Don't you talk about my motherfucking dad. Don't talk about my goddamn dad. They're gonna piss me out real bad. It's gonna piss me out real bad. You ain't had no business coming in here talking about my goddamn dad. You don't know my motherfucking daddy, and my goddamn dad don't know your motherfucking ass. And if my goddamn dad knew you, he'll cuss your motherfucking ass smooth the fuck goddamn out. You don't talk about my goddamn dad. You don't know a motherfucking thing about my motherfucking dad. You better mind your goddamn boy or bitch or who. Let me tell you something. I'm a daddy girl. I'll jump through this screen on your motherfucking ass and spider monkey the fuck out of you. You don't talk about my goddamn dad. You better mind your goddamn regular ass mouth. I will spider monkey the fuck out your goddamn ass. Said something about my goddamn dad. But he ain't got them business with the mouth on my motherfucking dad. Regular ass. You sit there, you laugh all you goddamn want to. Honey, I bet you wouldn't be laughing if you was sitting next to me. I'd scratch your goddamn eyeballs out, bitch. About my goddamn dad. I scratch your goddamn, you bitch, your lookers, them bitches will be so scratched the fuck up. Uh-huh. Who is drunk grandpa? You must be talking about granny over there. Because you already about to get your ass towed up. You ain't got no business talking about my dad. Yeah, I'm tipsy, but I know he was talking about my fucking daddy. I ain't that damn tipsy. I know what that raggedy bitch said about my fucking daddy. And my daddy been dead and gone since 2017. Ain't bothered a motherfucking soul. But I tell you what, if his ass was living, bitch, you wouldn't have your goddamn mouth on him in his damn face, I bet you wouldn't do it, bitch. Talking about my goddamn fucking dad. My dad don't even know you're a dad. Hell, I don't even know you. Why you talking about my dad? God damn. You acting just like these other raggedy bitches out here. They were talking about my child dad. He just passed away. Now here you go talking about my dad. See, I said something about Ice Cube and the person that allegedly said something about your dad. They ain't nobody talking about my goddamn daddy, baby. I'm glad you cleared it up, but I don't give a damn. Cause my daddy did and got them gone. They had nobody saying a motherfucking thing about my goddamn dad. You better get somewhere and sit your ass down. You somebody's daddy too. I know that right. I wasn't talking about you, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about you, but I'm sorry it hit you like that. You better sit down somewhere. Talking about my goddamn dad. Shirley said, shaking my head. What you shaking your head about? Who is Miss Jerry? Who is that? Who is Miss Jerry? Sherman. Who is that? Who that is? You calling me Miss Jerry? Or you can carry your ass right on back with sleep going on, snooze upside. You goddamn Ben Gay smelling ass woman and get the fuck off here over here. Who in the fucking Miss Jerry? You better go on and get your old wrinkled up ass back where the fuck you came from. Cause me and Uber, whoever this is, Uber somebody, we all goddamn right. Now you wanna get your ass cooked smooth the fuck out. You better kill your ass off over here, bitch. Jerry wanna start now. No, I'm not gonna say your name. That's weird. I'm telling y'all know I be getting fucked up over here. I don't give a damn when I get fucked up, but I know what's going on. I know he had somebody, she cleared it up by how it came up about my dad, but my dad didn't gone. They got damn, no, what that big name? Sherman. It's Sherman. Oh, talking about who is Jerry? Old stroke match head. Oh, that sound like Noah there. That head shit. Old stroke match head, ho. Lord have mercy. Now, don't that sound like Noah to y'all with that head shit? Old stroke match head, ho. Baby, let me tell you something. Wait a minute now. Anybody in this bitch Old struck match head hoe. Who that sound like, y'all? Where my people that be here and no old struck match head hoe? Is that no, y'all? Look at here. Glam, are you still in here? Wait a minute. Where is Glam? Anybody that know his head job. Oh, struck match head asshole. Who that is, y'all? 74 or not? It's the verbiage. It's the verbiage. Lord have mercy. Oh, Matt struck head asshole. What kind of shit is that? The verbiage is too much. But, and it's distinctive. The head. Oh, Matt struck head asshole. Toy G is not. Yeah. Or it's somebody trying to sound like Nord. I know they do that too. They do that too. I ain't gonna say that it's Nord. But it's somebody trying to sound like it's Nord. If it's not Nord. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Either way, I don't give a damn. Either way, I don't give a damn. Because I seen, see, they be stolen. See what I'm saying? And like I say, that don't mean it's Nord. Because it sound like Nord. Because everybody know the type of shit that they say. But 74 was over there with a neon green wig on. Ma'am, where are you going? Where could you be going? The wig was like a glow in the dark green. Like if you turn the light off, you can still see the wig in the dark. She had one of them on, which came down my timeline today. I say, this bitch is crazier than I goddamn thought. Yeah, the bitch had on the goddamn, they already called her a highlighter when she had on that yellow wig. Now, this is that wig, like the one she had on that looked like red from the 5 Heartbeats. Well, you bitches ought to stop. Because if when you, okay, it's y'all now. And we're going to talk about it. The bitch had on a goddamn, that fucking wig. And looked like she done dyed the bitch neon green. It looked like that same fucking wig. Okay, let me tell you something. Look, it's like a fluorescent. It's fluorescent green. It's not just a regular green. It's a fluorescent green. Like if you turn the light off, that it'll show. I don't know what in the fuck is wrong with the bitch, but that what I seen come down my goddamn timeline today. That's what I had seen. And I said, I don't know what wrong with this bitch, but I know something is wrong. It's glow in the fucking dark. Yes. I swear to, if y'all don't click off this bitch right now and go over there and look at it and come back. Look here. This is a luminous blonde. If you cut the light off, you're not gonna see me or nothing like that. That motherfucking shit she got on her goddamn head. If you cut the light off, that bit like one of them goddamn, you know them things you wrap around your children's leg when they riding their bicycles and it's dark. Like it might be early in the morning or whatever, but you know you want folk to see them. So make sure they don't run them over and stuff like that. You know them little lights you put on them children. Well, her goddamn wig, a neon stick, yes. That bitch got, her hair is goddamn neon green. Somebody need to knock the hell out of the bitch. I'm serious, that's the only thing. Bitch, and folks get tired of being goddamn worried about which way you gonna go. You so goddamn honey crazy, Lord have mercy. You get sick of that. You know, like a child just won't sit down. You said sit down, sit down, sit down, sit. No, that's it. What's it? What? Tell you now. Said the folks need a spanking. I think it overdue. She used to folk knocking the hell out of her. She used to folk knocking the hell out of her. Cause you getting out of hand now. Did y'all see that goddamn hair? That when you see shit like that, you know they falling back into a space that Lord have mercy. This bitch finna get crazy. Wait a minute. Hold on now. This bitch getting crazy now. And just look at her. That bitch have just the green and neon green. What? I'm about sick of that bitch. It go ain't then gonna stop it. It's time for a spanking. Yes. It call for some attention. And I'm talking about the kind of attention that means I'm tired of your ass hooping and hollering for attention. Get your ass and sit your motherfucking ass down. That type of attention. Did y'all see it? Over there worried about Marjorie burning chicken. Marjorie didn't give a fuck about that chicken. Marjorie was laughing like hell. She told us, I don't know how to cook this chicken. She beat her. You told her po to beat me. You goddamn right. Just like I told my son that one time, that girl, he was in that car, and that girl went to snatching that steering wheel, and he went to hooping and hollering. Stop, stop, stop. Turn the steering wheel loose. I said, slap her. He said, stop, stop. She was snatching the steering wheel while he was driving. And I told him, slap her. I said, don't punch her. Slap her. Make her stop. She was snatching the steering wheel. He reached over there and bopped her ass. She cried extra hard because she heard his mama say, slap her. And I meant it. And after that, time he get into it with dudes or whatever, he said, "Mom, you want me to slap him?" I said, "No. No. No." I said, "Stop asking me that. I told you to slap her because what she was doing. She was snatching the steering wheel. And I heard him telling her to stop snatching. I'm on the phone. And I hear the whole thing. And I said, slap her." He said, "My mama, she just crying. She need to cry. Take her home and let her finish crying. And don't ever pick her up again. That bitch is crazy. You driving and she snatching the steering wheel. Trying to wreck the car. Don't ever pick that hoe up again. Ever. Ever. Because I don't want to get involved." I told him to slap her. He just screaming, "Stop! Turn the wheel loose! Turn it loose! Turn the stop! 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 This my mama! This my mama! This my mama!" I said, slap her. Slap the shit out of her ass. Slap the shit out of her goddamn ass. Said, start pimping. It's too easy. I ain't pimping shit. Says, well, Corpo don't. Well, Harpo don't beat her. Laugh, not like that was specific advice. Yeah, I don't punch her. Slap her. Cause I done heard all this screaming. He hollering there, going about 50 miles an hour, and she snatching the wheel. Slap her. Slap her. That when she saw her ass dying. And cried. I said, take her home. Take her motherfucking ass home. He'll tell y'all. He had them took out to eat and everything. And I called the phone. I don't know who she thought I was. I guess she thought I was another girlfriend of his. And he kept saying, "This is my mom. Stop. Why you keep talking?" She just kept, wah, 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 wah. I can't stand this disrespectful bitch. She just kept going on and on and on. And I said, "What's the matter with her? Y'all all right? Where you at? You know? What's she so excited about?" She just going and going. I didn't know her. We had took a girl out the dinner or whatever. And that bitch went to snatching at the wheel. I said, slap her. Slap her. Don't punch her. Slap her. And he slapped the fuck out of her ass. Because she kept snatching that steering wheel. What kind of bitch is that? I told my child to slap her. Yep. Swear to God. I instructed him to slap her. Do not punch her. Slap her. He kept hollering. Turn the steering wheel loose. Turn the steering wheel loose. Stop. 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 She kept yanking at the steering wheel. I said, you need to start that car. Start the car. All the car behind her. All the car behind her. Up there where all the restaurants was at. She kept snatching that wheel. I said, slap her. Slap her. See, some people don't know boundaries. Slap her, honey. Make that bitch get over there and sit down. Slap her motherfucking ass. She trying to wreck this goddamn car. Slap that bitch. And if the police come, I come right on up there. You slapped her because she trying to wreck this goddamn car because this bitch crazy. I told him to slap her. I did. God is my witness. I heard everything going on in the car when I called. She was a something was wrong. And she went to snatching that steering wheel. And I told him to fucking slap her. I said, don't punch her. Slap her. Make her stop. Slap her. That mean in your fucking face. Slap her. She'll sit down, sting the fuck out of her. Because she keeps snatching the steering wheel while you driving. Slap that bitch. Yep. And I told him to slap her, Alex. I had to tell him. He like, what you doing? Why you doing? Whoa, whoa. Screaming. She snatching the steering wheel. And all these cars in traffic, as he trying to slow down and talk to me, I say, what is going on? She keeps snatching the steering wheel. Stop, stop, stop. I said, slap her. Bop. Then he called me back feeling so bad. He said, Mama, she just crying. I said, I don't give a damn. Take that bitch home and don't never pick her up no goddamn more. Take the bitch home. She type of bitch to make you kill her. I said, take that bitch home. I ain't know who the fuck she was. She came by one day after that. But she wasn't in the car with him. And he was like, that's the one. That reason I don't gonna be giving fuck about them girls. Crazy. I heard he was just screaming. I called him. And she was already rah. He said, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Calm down, this my mom. She didn't give a fuck. She kept like fuck you and your mom type shit. So when he pulled out, he said, I'm finna take her home. And he pulled out and she started snatching at the steering wheel while I was on the phone. And he went to screaming, stop! Why you keep doing, screaming. He was screaming. Very disrespectful. That's why I don't be giving a fuck about these little bitches. Keep y'all daughters the fuck out my face if they ain't got no fucking manners. My son ain't gonna never come to your house and disrespect you. Them little bitches ain't gonna come over here and disrespect me. Yeah. I said slap her. And after that, I trained him to slap people. I said no. He called one night, some shit popped off. I was home. Before I moved here, I was home. Something going on over here. And he said, Mom, you want me to slap him? I said, no. I said, stop saying that. I only told you that because of what she was doing. But when you train them, Mom, I swear to God, I get it. You want me to slap him? I said, no. I'm on my way over there. I said, no. Ready to slap fight somebody else, but a man. I said, no. See what I'm saying? I told him to slap her. And after that, he wanted to slap everybody. And to say, Mom, you want me to slap him? I need to slap him, don't I? No, you don't. You need to slap her because of what the fuck she was doing. Grabbing the steering wheel while you driving. And I hear you screeching and screaming, so I know it was slap her. But then after that, he wanted to slap every goddamn body. And asked me, Mom, I need to slap him, don't I? That what it is. That what it is, Mom. I need to slap him, don't I? No. Keep your goddamn hands off people. She needed to be fucking slapped. I swear to God. He wanted to slap my mama's boyfriend. He wanted to slap the fuck out of him. I said, no. Dad them got in here and got the hug. He said, I don't know who this man think he is. Hug my grandma like that right there. Get out of my grandma's face. I said, get in her face. I know he get dramatic. You know what I'm saying? He'll try to amp shit up so he can do what he want to do. I said, what you mean, get in her face? Cause he already know we'll come over here. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you ain't got to do shit. If he get in my mama's face, that when her children show up. You the grandchild. If that motherfucker get in my mama's face like that, we pull up. She got 4 motherfucking children, you understand me? Ain't there? Ain't motherfucking there. She got a lot of grandchildren, but y'all sit down. He went in, mama, they be arguing, and my mama would start, and my mama would hit. And stuff like that. But he talking about, Mom, I need to slap him down. I said, no. I said, here we go, Lord have mercy. That slap done went all the way to his head. Now he think he supposed to slap everybody. No, fuck you don't. No, you don't. But that's why you gotta be careful. I don't care how old they are. When you tell your children to do a thing, you gotta be careful with it. Cause I told him to slap her, and I meant that. Do not punch her, but slap her. Because of what she was doing. After that, he thought he was supposed to be able to slap everybody. No. No. The fuck you're not. Now, if that some bitch over there in mama face like that, oh, I pull up. I ain't there. I pull the fuck up. I ain't there. I ain't there. Said she's the type that will unalive her husband. And her damn self. You in the car with him. Snatching the steering wheel. That's why I told him to slap her. I would never tell my child to put a hand on a woman. Or nobody. If you don't have to. But that bitch was crazy. That motherfucker wide open. And you done snatched the steering wheel. And he hollering and screaming. Cause all this traffic out here. And I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? Stop. He's sliding all across the road and shit. Got back to rolling. She did it again. I said, what the fuck is she doing? What is going on? She keeps snatching the steering wheel. I said, what? She keeps snatching the steering wheel. Slap her. Slap her. Right now, slap her. Oh, mama, she just crying. She knows she crying. You can't sympathize with no goddamn snake, bitch. That bitch didn't give a fuck about herself. She might have wanted to die. Had to want to. You can't sympathize with no snake. I don't give a fuck what kind it is. What happened? He took this girl, this crazy girl, out to eat. And I called him when they were leaving. And I don't know who she thought I was. It doesn't matter. But he kept saying, this is my mom. Calm, chill. This is my mom. And she kept going and kept going and kept going, raising hell. And he say, chill out, this is my mom. And as they were driving, he talking to me, she starts snatching the steering wheel. And he starts screaming because it's a lot of traffic. This was a Friday night. The city is packed every fucking well. And she starts snatching the steering wheel. And then I heard him scream 3-4 times, stop, 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 while he on the phone with me. And I told him to slap her. Slap her. Like a baby. You spank a baby. But with her, slap her. So, oh my God, he just dodged a bullet. Good thing he saw who she was before it was too late. My son had the craziest bitches around me. I'd be like, child. And thank God, I don't even know who the fuck she was. I don't even know who the fuck she was. They just went out to eat. He grown and shit. I ain't know. She wasn't no girlfriend. But it was somebody, a potential, shit. Honey, he had the craziest bitches. Lord, her mother. Right, and herself. Yeah. I just seen a documentary like that recently. The lady hit a brick wall with her boyfriend and her friend going 60 miles per hour. Let me tell you something, Alex. One morning, I was out doing my deliveries, right? And I was coming back on the country road, right off the interstate, right beside the interstate. It was on the country road. I was coming back to where I live. It was a car in front of me. When I tell you that car, it was swerving for a minute, but they were going real fast because the speed limit right there is like 50. So we were moving, But it was early. Wasn't nobody out there but me and them. Child, I seen the car swerve a little bit, get back on the road, Then they swerve a little more, but it looked like his head in the car was moving around. Next thing I fucking know, this car at 50 miles per hour. I'm right behind him. And I know I'm at like 50, I'm at like 52. This goddamn car go off the embankment. And by the grace of God, it wasn't no water there. What, Lord Jesus Christ, the Lord is good. I'm telling you. That motherfucking car, as fast as we was going, I was at 52, so I know they had to be at 53, 51. You know what I'm saying? I was a little bit behind them, but I was at about goddamn 52. Because the goddamn speed limit was 50. That goddamn car went outside of the road, go. I'm talking about, like we ride. Like that was a road to go on. Honey, That bitch went off the side of that goddamn road. And it was a fence there with a wall of trees. A wall of trees. But they were pine trees. That fence was there. Fast as we was going, they didn't hit no brakes or nothing. It was a girl driving. Y'all, my goddamn soul left me. I said, Lord, you always put stuff in my face for me to see. Why? That boy hopped out that car and went to walking. She done ran into this goddamn off the road at least 52 miles an hour, 53 miles an hour. Straight, no brakes, no brakes. Off the side of this goddamn road, I'm talking about down this fucking field and into this fence. And then they struggled to get the car out first before he left walking. Now, I got to call the police. I got to call the police. There wasn't nothing normal about that. Nothing. For you to fly off the road like that, you had to go to sleep or have a stroke or a heart attack or something like that. I don't know what he did to her in that car, but she just flew off the side of the road at that many miles an hour, 100. The whole fucking front of that car was tore off. It damn blew some off the side of the bitch. And he's sitting there trying to force her to get the car. That car ain't coming from down here without a tow truck. So they goddamn kept on and kept on and kept on. I said, Lord, something ain't right with this. Something ain't right with this. So I called the police. They got that car halfway up that motherfucking hill. And when he saw that that car couldn't get out back up the embankment, he left walking. And he left that girl in that car. But the Lord placed me there. And I called the big boys. And they came and saw what's up. Yep. I'm talking about that car did not stop, y'all. And I just went to screaming and screaming. It was right in front of me. I was screaming so goddamn bad. Damn, bitch, I like to wreck my goddamn car. To see some shit like that. Alright? The Lord played me right here and wasn't nobody out there. It was about 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. They were geeked up, fighting in the car. They were geeked up, fighting in the car. You know, and she just forgot she was driving. And that bitch went off that goddamn car, went off that goddamn road. And that bitch, I'm talking about, I swear to God, that bitch going so fucking fast. And when it hit that fucking fence, you would have thought the airbags would have came out. But it's the angle that she hit it at. But she hit that bitch so fucking hard. I said, Lord, have mercy, Jesus. I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying. Not in front of me now, god damn, bitch. You know my heart can't take all that type of shit. No. Hell no. You got me fucked up now. I was screaming out there like a goddamn fool. I about to hyperventilate. My heart can't take all that type of shit. I mean what I say. I say what I mean what I say. But when you see shit like that, my goddamn heart can't take shit like that now. Uh-uh. But yeah, I get it, Alex. I get it. It was just too much. It was just too much. And the officer was like, uh, do you have like any recollection of what you saw? Before I said, I don't know. I said, but the way he left that car, he done did something to that girl. Something. That he did something to that girl. Cause he left her in that wrecked car going that fast. Straight off the road, and it didn't stop until it hit him. I said it take God to come down from him to tell me that he didn't do something to her. And he got out with a book bag and went walking. And then they got his goddamn ass too. So what the hell? We don't need to know your damn Frankenstein. I know that right. That's why I blocked that bitch and I ain't even read it. That's why I blocked it. I ain't even read it, baby. I ain't even read it. Them her damn fingers, whoever it was. You know they do all this weird stuff. You know, it been a lot of stuff going on, you know. Like I say, when I come out here, I come to talk to y'all about what I've been going through and, you know, all this and that. A lot of people feel that something is wrong with that when you come and talk about yourself versus when you come and talk about other people and what they got going on. You know what I'm saying? I never understand that. I just don't. I never understand that. But I get why bitches get talked about when they come talk about other people. You been had your mouth on these folk. Now they see what you going through, and now they got their mouth on you. Okay, I can get that. But it's been so much bullshit. Have you considered what is that, Pookie? If you trying to be fun, I'm gonna cuss your ass out too. But you know, I've been watching the days that I just been chilling, and everything. The report needs to stop. Oh, they sending folks to. They done sent the adult services to Mama Carver house. You know, they sent the police over here 2 times on my ass. Yeah, at my mama house. And the police said, YouTube. And backed the fuck up and got on. I say, YouTube? I was across the street when they came the second time. They said they came. I had the door open. I had walked across the street. And they sent the police here. Said YouTube. Yeah. And he said the link that they got from the call was from Florida. It said it was from Florida. YouTube in Florida. They sent the police over here on me for a welfare check. Yeah. So you know they do weird shit like that. So I heard that from Mama Carver. That really messed me up. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess, and they keep sending people to her house. From calling her phone, sending people to her house, you know,